Chapter 001 Public Execution. Yunqing University Teaching Building. The study room with the door closed. At this moment, a pair of dogs and a bitch are flirting with each other in there. You're just going to use the birthday red envelope that idiot Jiang Chen gave you on me? This is the money he saved up from working part-time for more than a month. So what? I don't like him anyway. Besides, I only saved up 3,000 yuan after working part-time for more than a month. How can such a loser be qualified to be my boyfriend? In the study room, Li Xiao leaned on Zhao Kai's chest. Compared to you, Jiang Chen is not even as good as a hair on your leg. He is just a dog squatting beside me. It is you I have always loved. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Kai laughed loudly, and the big hand that was around Li Xiao instantly exerted force. This caused Li Xiao to couldn't help but snort. That's right. He's a poor guy who has to take out a tuition loan and has to work 2 or 3 part-time jobs every day. How can he be qualified to have a beauty like you? Follow me, I promise you'll have delicious food and drinks. I'll take you to the newly opened Rose Hotel later. I'll use that idiot's money to book a room. I heard they have a uniform theme. I'll see your performance then. Li Xiao blushed slightly and nodded slightly. Not bad, that's the expression I want from you. Come on, give me a kiss. Outside the study room, Jiang Chen clenched his fists until they made a creaking sound as he listened to the sounds coming from inside. Bastards! Jiang Chen was reborn. Before his rebirth, he was forced to death by these 2 bastards. In his previous life, Jiang Chen not only married Li Xiao, but also founded a technology company. At the critical moment of the company's development, Li Xiao sold the company's core technology to competitors. And this competitor is none other than the technology company founded by Zhao Kai. At the same time, Li Xiao also joined forces with senior executives within the company to sideline him. Afterwards, through a series of operations, all his shares were taken away. By the time Jiang Chen realized it, it was too late. Seeing that all his efforts had come to nothing, Jiang Chen fainted. However, when I woke up from the hospital, another bad news came. The child he had raised with great effort for many years turned out not to be his own, but Zhao Kai's. When Jiang Chen thought about the fact that he had raised someone else's child for so many years, he became so angry that he died. Wait until you wake up again. I found myself back in college. Combining what he saw before him and what happened in his past life, Jiang Chen couldn't help himself. Bang! He kicked open the door of the study room and rushed in. In the study room, 2 people who were about to bite each other were startled by the sound. Li Xiao turned her head and found that the person who rushed in was Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen? Li Xiao reacted and became a little flustered for a moment. You, why are you here? There's a do not disturb sign on the door outside. How could you come in? Bang! Before Li Xiao finished speaking, Jiang Chen slapped her directly, making Li Xiao dizzy. Bitch! Jiang Chen glared at Li Xiao, his anger reaching its peak. He gave everything he had to Li Xiao and trusted her so much. What did you get in the end? Betray? For a person like this, a slap in the face was already a mercy on his part. Jiang Chen, you are such a loser. At the side, Zhao Kai, who also saw who was coming, exclaimed at this time. But before he could say the next sentence, Jiang Chen's slap had already landed on his face. Bang! There was also a crisp sound. Jiang Chen's slap was so powerful that it directly threw Zhao Kai to the ground. Zhao Kai was completely stunned. He was beaten. From the time he was born until now, he has never been beaten by anyone, even his parents are reluctant to beat him. But now, he was actually beaten by Jiang Chen, the loser he had always looked down upon? Zhao Kai was angry. Get up from the ground. Asshole, you dare to hit me, do you know who I am? But what greeted Zhao Kai was only a slap with even greater force. With a snap, Jiang Chen was knocked to the ground by Zhao Kai again, and this time, he landed face first. I don't care who you are. Even if you are the king of heaven, you must die today. The core technology of my own technology company was stolen, and the results of my years of hard work were wasted. He took away my woman, making me a cuckold, and also made me raise his child for so many years. He is the culprit who forced himself to death. Now, he was born again. Having been given a new chance to start his life over again, how could he possibly let this bastard go? Jiang Chen rushed over directly. He punched and kicked Zhao Kai, who was lying on the ground. He wanted to vent all his resentment. On the ground, Zhao Kai's wailing and pleas for mercy continued to be heard. He hunched over like a shrimp, holding his head tightly with both hands, fearing that Jiang Chen would hit him in the face. But the more Zhao Kai cared about that face, the more Jiang Chen hit him in the face. The louder she begged for mercy, the harder he beat her. Jiang Chen, stop! Stop it now! Li Xiao had also recovered from the slap just now, and hurried over to stop Jiang Chen. Feeling his hand being grabbed, Jiang Chen turned around and found that bastard Li Xiao. Are you helping Zhao Kai stop me? Seeing this, Jiang Chen smiled. You want to help Zhao Kai, right? Fine, then I'll beat you too. Without further ado, Jiang Chen directly dragged Li Xiao to the side of Zhao Kai, and then used his hands and feet. There will be no tolerance for those who betray. Jiang Chen and Li Xiao have been together for half a year now, and since then he has never treated Li Xiao badly. In terms of money, more than 90% of the living expenses given by my family and the income from my part-time job were given to the other party. The remaining money was only enough for him to have one meal a day. If he bought one more bottle of Coke, he would not have enough money for tomorrow's meal. Emotionally, Jiang Chen took great care of her and would find ways to comfort her when she was in a bad mood. When she is unhappy, buy her things, take her out to play, and go to the beach with her. When she is upset, tell her jokes and watch movies with her. If he had a stomachache in the middle of the night, he would risk being reported and climb over the wall to buy medicine. During their relationship, he was so humble that he became as humble as a human being. Everyone around him looked down on him. Everybody was laughing at him. But for Li Xiao, he didn't care. But what is the result? A big green hat. He is really an invincible enemy. Thinking back on the past, Jiang Chen smiled. Then, the strength in my hands has also increased. Jiang Chen stopped fighting only when he was tired. However, looking at the two adults lying on the ground, he still felt unsatisfied. At last, he simply dragged the couple to the door of the teaching building. Jiang Chen's action directly attracted the attention of people around him. Wow, isn't this the big villain Jiang Chen? What is he doing? Also, what's going on with this man and this woman? No, look at these two people, aren't they Zhao Kai and Li Xiao? So, Jiang Chen finally discovered the affair between these two people? Sure enough, I knew that if these two people did this, Jiang Chen would find out one day. Now they are getting beaten up, right? Listening to the voices of the people around him, Jiang Chen suddenly realized. Good job. It seems that my cuckoldry is already known to everyone. It means that I am stupid and have been kept in the dark. That being the case, then there was nothing wrong with the way he beat her. Everyone, look carefully. This man is named Zhao Kai, from the School of Finance. The woman is Li Xiao, from the School of Art. She's my girlfriend. These two people got together behind my back and I caught them. I hope everyone can take a good look at this couple and remember what they look like at this moment. To everyone present, Jiang Chen directly exposed the affair between the two people to the public. And very quickly, the people present began to point fingers at Li Xiao and Zhao Kai. Among these voices, more than 90% were cursing these two people. Cheating has never been accepted, both legally and morally. So you can imagine how harsh the insults from people around you were. Words like bitch and slut. They are all light. At this moment, Li Xiao was too ashamed to face so many insults. He covered his face tightly with his hands and wished he could bury his head in the ground. Zhao Kai also felt deeply humiliated. Him at this moment. This kind of public trial is even more painful than being stabbed directly with a knife. Looking at the couple who are being cursed by everyone at this moment, Jiang Chen felt better as well. But if he felt that this would be enough to vent all the resentment he had accumulated over the years, that is totally wrong. Let you enjoy this moment of public trial first. Snort. Snorted coldly. Jiang Chen turned and walked away. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the pre-task, the Godly Rich system is officially open. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100 trillion Shinhao gold. You can get rebates by using Shinhao gold for consumption. The consumption rebate multiple is not fixed, there is a chance to get 10 times the critical hit rebate, the more you spend, the more you get. Ding, open the initial gift package of the super rich, congratulations to the host for obtaining the initial vehicle, a Ferrari luxury car, and a commercial bar. The mechanical voice that suddenly appeared in his mind made Jiang Chen a little stunned. But I reacted quickly. System, late but it's here. The system's intention with this god of gold is that it feels that my life in my previous life was too frustrating, and it wants me to live a free and easy life in this life. In his previous life, although Jiang Chen founded a technology company, he never lived a carefree life for a single day. Every day when I open my eyes, either I am busy or I am on my way to being busy. As CEO and Chief Technology Officer, he has to balance both business and technology every day. Although my wallet was fatter, I worked almost 16 hours a day and never enjoyed the happiness that came with having money. But this is not the most tragic thing. The most tragic thing was that he was backstabbed by the woman he loved most and had his hard work stolen by that bastard Zhao Kai. God knows how carefreely CEO and Zhao Kai lived in her previous life using her own money. I had such a hard life in my previous life, so I should live a little easier in this life. Jiang Chen decided that he would be a romantic person in this life. See all the beauty in the world and enjoy all the joy and happiness. Let's say goodbye to the past and start by having a drink. Jiang Chen looked at the bar that came with the initial gift package. It is a bar near the school. It's not far from here. He often drank in his previous life, but each time it was for social events and never for his own enjoyment. So this time, he planned to have a good drink by himself. Just right. Use this meal of wine to start a new life. Come to the roadside. Looking at the Ferrari with its smooth body lines and dynamic look, I opened the door. He sat on it. Soon, a roar was heard on the road and the sports car sped away. Along the way, I looked back countless times. After arriving at the bar and meeting the manager, Jiang Chen went straight to the private room. This was purchased directly from another boss by the system, and then given to him as a reward for the initial gift package. The cooperation was reached just an hour ago. It only took him a few dozen minutes longer to start the system. Before Jiang Chen came over, all the employees here, from managers to ordinary staff, have seen his pictures. So there is no situation where an employee doesn't know him. After Jiang Chen came over, the manager also came over enthusiastically and took the initiative to explain the hotel's business situation to Jiang Chen. And from the other party's words, Jiang Chen sensed a message. Dear new boss, I'm doing a good job, I hope you can let me stay. After listening to what Jiang Chen said, he also felt that the manager did nothing wrong. So there is no need to change people. Just keep it as it is. Hey, what is that? However, just as he was about to enter the private room, Jiang Chen unexpectedly saw an acquaintance. The other person was wearing a black and white maid outfit with ears on her head. The hand holding the plate was also tied with a lace ribbon. Boss, that's our bar's special themed service. According to the guests' requests, our staff will wear corresponding costumes. Having said that, the bar manager was afraid that the new owner would become suspicious, so he quickly added, Boss, rest assured, our staff have all received formal training, and all our services are strictly compliant. This is what I mean. There is absolutely no gray area in the service. It's like when you go for a massage and the masseuse puts on a maid outfit to massage you, but other than that, there are no more services. It's very green. Jiang Chen listened. Nod. I think it was probably the idea of the previous boss. There's nothing wrong with that. However, what he was curious about was not the theme service, but the person. Is that employee's name Lu Lin? Hey, boss, do you know? The manager was surprised. But Jiang Chen wanted to say, more than just knowing, she is my senior. She even helped me move my luggage when school started. Chapter 002 School Beauty Senior. She is a student at the nearby Yunqing University. When she doesn't have classes every day, she comes here to do some part-time work, mainly responsible for some basic services. If a guest requests a themed service, we will fully consider the service staff's ideas and will not force our employees to do something they are unwilling to do. In addition to Lu Lin, there are also several students from Yunqing University working part-time here. Our hourly wages are quite high. The bar manager explained. Jiang Chen nodded. This is quite normal, after all, he has been working part-time before. Lu Lin is Jiang Chen's senior, and also the school's most beautiful girl. She has always topped the Yunqing University beauty rankings. Jiang Chen also has a good relationship with her. At the beginning of freshman year, Lu Lin welcomed new students as a member of the student union. Jiang Chen was received by Lu Lin. She helped Jiang Chen move his luggage, took Jiang Chen to apply for a phone card, buy daily necessities, recharge his meal card, etc. Although there is the temptation of credits here. But what it really did was help Jiang Chen, who had just entered university and was confused, solve the problem. Later, Jiang Chen also joined the student union and participated in many activities organized by the student union with Lu Lin. The two people are becoming more and more familiar with each other. However, ever since Jiang Chen and Li Xiao got together, they became archenemies. He rarely contacted Lu Lin again. I didn't expect that this time I saw Lu Lin, she was actually working part-time. Or in the bar he had just acquired. Boss, do you need me to call her over? The boss called out Lu Lin's name just now, and I knew he must know her. So the bar manager tried asking. Although Lu Lin is only a part-time employee in the store, she is prettier and more beautiful than any regular employee in the store. Her figure, appearance and temperament are all top-notch. So whenever Lu Lin comes, she becomes the first choice for customers who come here to consume. It is even more popular than some of the so-called top brands in the store. No. Jiang Chen just came here for a drink today, so there was no need to disturb Lu Lin. Just let Lu Lin do her part-time job well. Okay. Seeing the boss like this, the manager didn't say anything. Soon he brought Jiang Chen to a private room. After sitting down, Jiang Chen took a look at the list, which contained a wide variety of wines. Based on the popularity of the products in the store, a special best-selling ranking is also created. Jiang Chen randomly ordered 2 wines from the best-selling list and then leaned back on the sofa. In my previous life, every time I came to such a place, I was accompanying clients. He fawns and bows for business, just like a dog. I can't feel the atmosphere here at all. There were even 2 times when he accompanied Zhao Kai here. When I think of this, Jiang Chen slapped his thigh fiercely. Damn it, I told you in my previous life that when I accompanied that bastard Zhao Kai to the bar, that bitch Li Xiao was going to follow me. How come I didn't know it when it was so obvious? Boil. Jiang Chen was speechless. How could he have lived such a stupid life in his previous life? Soon, the waiter brought the wine, but suddenly at this moment, he noticed some noises coming from outside. So I started asking. The service staff was not very clear about what happened, they just knew which private room the sound came from. It seems to be coming from room 59. Room 59? Isn't this the private room that Lu Lin just went to? Sorry, boss, I really can't drink this. Room 59. Looking at the several glasses of wine in front of her, Lu Lin's face showed difficulty. Just now, as a waitress in this private room, she served wine to several customers in the room. She was actually asked by the customer in the private room to taste the wine himself. The reason is that they are worried that the quality of the wine is poor, or that there is something wrong with the wine. Lu Lin was a little hesitant at first, but in order to reassure her guests, she still tried it. But I didn't expect that just after I finished drinking, I was asked to finish the wine again. Lu Lin was shocked. This is enough for several people. How can she drink it alone? So I quickly refused. Zhao, I spent so much money ordering you, and you dare to reject me? Inside the private room, a man with a buzz cut and a big belly suddenly became unhappy. Bang! The man with the crew cut then took out a wad of money from the bag next to him and threw it directly on the table. Take a look. Well, that's a full 10,000 yuan. Drink, as long as you finish drinking this, the money is yours. After saying that, the man with the crew cut looked up and down at Lu Lin in front of him with greedy eyes. Sure enough, those guys were right, there was a very beautiful student girl in this bar. Come and take a look. That's true. What does this mean? Seeing the other parties move, Lu Lin's face changed. Is he planning to use money to hit him? Although she was indeed short of money, experience told her that she could not take this kind of money. Moreover, the other party's behavior was obviously intended to make things difficult for him. Lu Lin began to think about quitting. If you have nothing else to do, I will leave first. I hope you have fun. After saying that, Lu Lin planned to leave. But as soon as I set off, suddenly, he saw 2 yellow-haired guys blocking his way. Where do you want to go? Here you can come and go as you please. Without our boss's permission, don't even think about leaving today. The 2 yellow-haired guys laughed. Very obscene. Lu Lin was frightened by the 2 yellow-haired guys and took 2 steps back unconsciously. Behind. The man with a crew cut and a big belly looked at Lu Lin, who looked frightened at the moment, and he also stood up with a chuckle. He took 2 steps closer to Lu Lin. He smiled obscenely. "Little sister, don't be afraid. As long as you make your brother happy today, your brother can satisfy you with whatever you want. Here, do you see that $10,000 on the table? Do you want it? Don't worry, brother is not a bad person. In fact, brother is a good person." The smile is obscene and the voice is disgusting. The closer the other party gets, the more Lu Lin panicked. This is the first time she has encountered such a situation after working part-time for so long. She shook her head as she backed away. "Boss, don't be like this. I'm not that kind of person." "Zhao, you are such a fool." Seeing that Lu Lin was still refusing, the man with a buzz cut and a big belly lost his patience in an instant. "Do you think I came here just to drink this little bit of wine? To tell you the truth, I came here for you." Anger suddenly appeared on the face of the man with a crew cut and a big belly. "You're already dressed like this, and you're still pretending to be noble. You're working part-time at a bar, and I'm giving you money, but you don't want it? Well, since you don't want to drink my toast, don't blame me for being rude. Asen, catch her for me." "No problem, boss." Hearing this, the yellow-haired guy instantly became excited. He danced with joy and reached out to grab Lu Lin with both hands. He has been eyeing this student girl for a long time. But because the boss was here, he didn't dare to do anything rash. But now the boss has spoken. "I'm sorry about that. Although the boss is here and he can't be the first, it doesn't matter, he can be the second. The eldest brother eats meat and he drinks soup. There's nothing wrong." He licked his lips and looked greedily at Lu Lin, who was now extremely panicked. And the hands that were stretched out were directly and nakedly heading for 2 certain parts of the body. "Don't come over here, please, don't come over here." Lu Lin had already hidden in the corner. He hugged himself with both hands, his voice filled with tears. But it didn't work. On the contrary, this look arouses the other party's excitement. Just when Lu Lin was about to be caught, the door of the private room was suddenly pushed open. Then, a young man walked in quickly and picked up a bottle of wine on the table. He hit the head of the yellow-haired man who was running towards Lu Lin hard. With a bang, the wine bottle shattered instantly. Inside the private room, screams and the sound of wine bottles breaking rang out, and wine and blood spilled onto the ground. "Damn, I thought the head was so hard." Chapter 003. Why? Because he is my boss. The person who came in was none other than Zhang Chen. Before, he learned that something was happening in private room 59. At first I didn't realize what was happening. But as the situation developed, he suddenly heard some angry curses, and then he was sure that something must have happened. Really? As soon as I came over, I saw that Lu Lin was forced into a corner. At the same time, a yellow-haired man was walking towards her with lustful eyes. Seeing this situation, Zhang Chen didn't need to guess, he knew what happened. Now, he rushed in directly and shot the yellow-haired man in the head. "Are you bullying my employees in my bar? Tired of living?" In the corner, Lu Lin, who was attracted by the sudden situation, also looked over at this time. However, he didn't expect that the person who rushed in to save him was actually Zhang Chen. She was stunned for a moment. "Zhang Chen, why are you here? Is he also here as a part-time worker? But it doesn't look like." Without giving her a chance to ask, on the other side, another yellow-haired guy screamed in surprise when he saw his good brother being shot in the head. "Asen." Looking at Asan squatting on the ground, covering his bleeding head, Asi instantly became furious. He raised his head suddenly, and the look in his eyes as he looked at Zhang Chen was full of anger. They have been together as brothers for so long, when have they ever suffered such a loss? With the idea of avenging his good brother, Asi swung his fist and punched Zhang Chen. But before his fist touched Zhang Chen kicked him in the abdomen. Asi felt pain and bent down to squat. Zhang Chen did not stop his attack. "Pick up another bottle of wine on the table." Bang! "Ah! My head!" Soon, like Asan, Asi also squatted down and covered his bleeding head with his hands. Seeing that both of them were knocked down by him, Zhang Chen threw the bottle aside. After shaking off the wine and blood on his hands, he looked at the man with a buzz cut and a big belly standing beside him. "You, what do you want to do?" Staring at him with such a sharp gaze, the man with a crew cut and a big belly couldn't help but take a step back. This look is so scary. This guy is definitely a ruthless person. The man with a buzz cut and a big belly couldn't help but panic, and his previous arrogance was gone long ago. Facing Jiang Chen's gaze, he kept swallowing his saliva. I was afraid that a wine bottle would hit me on the head next. Oh, that's it, rubbish. Jiang Chen glanced at the man with a buzz cut and a big belly and gave him a weak look. He turned around and looked at Lu Lin behind him. Senior, are you okay? No, it's okay. Lu Lin was very frightened just now, but now she is calmed down. But to be honest, Jiang Chen's moves really scared her a lot. This was the first time she saw Jiang Chen being so cruel. I'm glad you're okay. He looked Lu Lin up and down and found that Lu Lin's face was just a little red, and there was nothing wrong with her. He felt relieved. Fortunately, I wasn't too late. Who is causing trouble? What happened? It was at this time that the manager and the security guard arrived late. When I pushed the door open, I saw broken bottles, blood, and spilled wine on the ground. He was totally shocked. Good job. What happened? What happened? It's him, he's the one causing trouble. The man with a crew cut and a big belly saw the bar manager and security guard coming over and started to blame them. Directly put all the responsibility on Jiang Chen. In front of everyone, he directly accused Jiang Chen. He's the one who caused all this, he's the one who messed this place up. The manager was stunned when he saw the buzz-cut, big-bellied man pointing at Jiang Chen. Yes, it's him. The man with a crew cut and a big belly didn't know the other person's identity, but no matter who it was, he was determined to get back at him today. While pushing the responsibility onto Jiang Chen, he also pulled his two younger brothers over. Pointing at the two younger brothers' heads that were bleeding, he said excitedly. And he was also the one who caused the head injuries on my two younger brothers. He rushed over and smashed my two brothers' heads with a bottle without any reason. He is a lunatic, catch him quickly. The man with a crew cut was dancing with joy. In order to cooperate with the man with a crew cut, the two yellow-haired men, despite their torn wounds, continued to agree. However, what greeted them was the angry scolding from the manager. I'll catch your mother's head. Man with crew cut? Two yellow-haired guys? The manager was so furious at the moment. These three bastards were actually saying that it was his boss's problem. He was even asked to arrest his boss. It's simply the opposite of Tiangang. Security, come on, catch these three guys for me. As soon as the manager finished speaking, several security guards rushed over. In just a few moves, he pinned the man with a crew cut and his two younger brothers to the ground. All three of them were dumbfounded. No. How so? Let me go, why did you arrest me? The man with the crew cut refused to accept the result and kept shouting. The manager couldn't stand it and kicked him. Then he started cursing loudly. Why? Just because you framed my boss. What? Your boss? The man with the crew cut was dumbfounded. No, that young man is the owner of this bar? Security, take them away and call the police. These three people are disrupting the order of the bar. Soon. The three people were pushed out by the security guards. After doing all this, the manager came to Jiang Chen and said apologetically. I'm sorry, boss. I didn't get there in time and scared you. Jiang Chen glanced at the manager. To be honest, he was indeed not very satisfied with the manager's performance. Let us not talk about being late for now. The key lies in the most basic safety issue of bar staff being harassed by customers. He didn't see any protective measures. With regard to today's incident, I hope you will think carefully about where the problem occurred and how to avoid it in the future. Also, how to provide appropriate compensation for what has already happened. I'll give you half a day. After half a day, I want to see your reply. As soon as these words came out, the manager was shocked. I understand. I will give you a satisfactory answer. This happened on the first day the new boss came in. This is hard to justify. He needs to think carefully about how to make corrections. That's it. You go and deal with this matter first. Jiang Chen finished speaking. Then he took Lu Lin to his private room. There were broken bottles all over the floor of the private room before, so there was definitely no way to stay there. So you have to come over here. However, I had just brought Lu Lin to this private room and sat her down, and was about to talk to her. But the next second, he saw that something was wrong with Lu Lin. His whole face was flushed and his skin felt so hot that it felt like he could fry an egg on it. Breathing is heavy and not smooth. The most important thing is that Jiang Chen noticed that Lu Lin's eyes were unusually blurred at this moment. Seeing this, Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat. Was there something spiked in the previous drinks? Chapter 004 Senior Sister, I will be responsible. Jiang Chen was stunned. I originally thought that those three guys just wanted to harass Lu Lin because they saw how pretty she was. But I didn't expect it. It's unexpected that they can do this. It's obvious. This situation is aimed at Lu Lin. Seeing Lu Lin in such a state of distress, Jiang Chen instantly became furious. I called the manager directly. Boss, what's wrong? The manager was still dealing with the aftermath when he saw the boss hurriedly calling him over. He didn't have time to think about it. Came straight over. But as soon as I came over, I saw the anger on the boss's face again. Let me ask you, have you ever been prepared for some scumbags to target our employees? Download something? The manager was shocked. Is there such a thing? It has never happened before. Now go and check the surveillance video to see if those three bastards put something in the wine. Seeing the manager's dazed look, Jiang Chen knew that this guy was definitely not on guard again. Okay, I'll go check it out now. The manager knew the seriousness of the matter, so he turned around and looked at the surveillance without saying a word. Soon, the manager came back again. When he came over again, his whole face was filled with panic. Even the voice of speaking became trembling. Boss, those three guys did put something in the wine. The manager just went over to take a look. He saw that just when Lu Lin put the wine down, the man with the crew cut took advantage of the situation and took something out of his pocket and put it into the wine. Then, they were afraid that the quality of the wine was not good, so they let Lu Lin drink it, and the glass she drank was the one that was used to drink the food. At this point, the manager had already noticed that the boss's face had become extremely dark. Yes, I'm sorry, boss. This is my negligence. I will definitely handle this matter properly. Don't let those three scumbags go, give them a good beating. It's the boss. The manager stood up straight. Then, he looked behind him worriedly. Boss, now, do you want to go do your thing? Yes. The manager turned and walked away without hesitation. After he left, he directly cut off the surveillance in the private room. When Jiang Chen came over to Lu Lin again, he found that Lu Lin's condition was even more abnormal. Even Jiang Chen just sat down next to him. Lu Lin directly grabbed Jiang Chen's arm, and then the whole person began to curl up. Judging from the sound coming out of his mouth, Jiang Chen was sure that the drug had completely taken effect. This medicine usually takes 15 to 30 minutes to work. But if it is put in wine, the effect will be faster. If we call 120 now, by the time they arrive, who knows what Lu Lin will be like? Looking at this moment, Jiang Chen had no other choice but to face Lu Lin, who was already hugging his arm and gnawing on it. Jiang Chen sighed. Senior, I'm sorry. This time you suffered an unexpected disaster. It's my responsibility as the bar owner. Don't worry, I will compensate you later. Head feels dizzy. After a long time, Lu Lin woke up in a daze, and then he felt sore all over. I felt uncomfortable all over my body, as if I had been beaten up by someone all over. I also felt like I had been running on the school playground for the whole day. I was very tired and uncomfortable. Senior, you're awake. Are you thirsty? Do you want some water? A gentle voice came from the side. Lu Lin turned her head and saw Jiang Chen, who was as handsome as the reader, sitting next to her. Now. Jiang Chen looked at her with gentle eyes, but also a hint of worry. Good. Lu Lin nodded. After taking the water handed to him by Jiang Chen and taking a sip, he felt a little better. At the same time, Lu Lin's groggy head was still trying to recall the memory before she became confused. She clearly felt that she sensed something was wrong when she was in room 59. Almost. It started from the moment Jiang Chen entered private room 59. Only. At that time, all attention was on Jiang Chen and those three scumbags, so she didn't pay special attention to her own situation. Just know. My face was very hot at that time. After everything was done and she and Jiang Chen came to this private room, she finally realized what was wrong with her. And the final memory. She hugged Jiang Chen's arm, and then her whole body felt extremely uncomfortable. At the moment, she had already gotten out of that uncomfortable state, but the changes in her body had already told her. What happened here just now? Even if, at this moment, I am still dressed very normally. The scene and atmosphere became a little awkward. Don't worry, senior, I will take responsibility. At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly said something that made Lu Lin stunned. What followed? His face became hot again. Jiang Chen, this is. What's the meaning? As the owner of this bar, it was my fault for not protecting my employees. If we could have taken some precautions in advance, things wouldn't have gotten so out of control. Look at Lu Lin. Jiang Chen's face was full of apology. I'm sorry, senior, I've hurt you. Don't worry, I will do my best to compensate you. Even if it's compensation like this, it's impossible to completely erase the damage I've done to you. No, it's okay. Lu Lin knew that the whole thing actually had little to do with Jiang Chen. The bar has a new owner, and she only found out about it recently. But she didn't have time to pay attention to the news and didn't know that the new boss was her junior Jiang Chen. If something like this happens, it would be unreasonable to directly blame Jiang Chen. Because Jiang Chen has only taken over this place not long ago. And if Jiang Chen hadn't arrived in time, she might have encountered something even more dangerous. So no matter what, she could not blame Jiang Chen. On the contrary, she should thank Jiang Chen. Only. When Jiang Chen talked about taking responsibility, was that just this? After saying, the situation became awkward again. At this moment, both of them knew the source of this embarrassing situation. But the two of them just didn't know how to start. After all, it was somewhat difficult to break the ice over such matters. But at this moment, Lu Lin's cell phone rang. She saw it was her mother calling. Lu Lin answered the call. But the next second, Lu Lin suddenly stood up from the sofa. Mom, are you okay? Chapter 005, Huge Gambling Debts, Falling into Despair. On the other side, there is a supermarket opened by Lu Lin's mother, Li Yanhong. Several ferocious-looking men rushed in and spoke in a threatening tone. It's been 5 days, and you still haven't paid me back. Do you think we are easy to bully? The man with sharp eyes and a hint of ruthlessness on his face was fixing his eyes on the charming woman in front of the counter. You think that Buddy is easy to talk to and won't come, is that true? I'll give you one last chance. If you don't pay me back, don't blame us for being rude to you. The man glanced around the supermarket. Continue the verbal threats. I see your supermarket is doing pretty well. You don't want us to smash it up, do you? The man finished. At this time, the two younger brothers who were with him also started to dance in a pretentious manner. At the same time, his fists were clenched so tightly that they made a crackling sound. It seems that he wants to use this method to scare the woman in front of him. However, faced with such threats, Li Yanhong did not take them seriously at all. Continue at the counter, counting the information of her goods. I don't have any money. You can go find that bastard for the debt yourself. It's no use looking for me. The reason these people came here was because Lu Lin's gambler father owed a huge gambling debt. After owing a debt, he disappeared from the world and could not be found anywhere. These people, unable to find Lu Lin's gambling father, went looking for her and her mother. He wanted the mother and daughter to pay off the gambler's debts. But that's a total debt of 2 million. The mother and daughter have to pay it back with their heads. Not to mention smashing this supermarket, even if we sell it, it would be impossible to pay back the money. Boyle. Do you really think we are joking with you? Seeing Li Yanhong's attitude, the leading man got furious. Plus today. He has come 5 times already, and this woman's attitude is the same every time, as if she doesn't take him seriously at all. Brothers, smash it for me. I want to see if this woman is really stubborn. Okay, big brother. The two younger brothers at the side instantly became excited. Then he rushed directly to the supermarket shelves, and then heard crackling sounds coming from the supermarket. Very quickly, the supermarket floor was instantly in chaos. All kinds of goods were scattered all over the floor, and several shelves simply fell to the side. Look at this scene. The leading man felt great. How is it, can you still keep your composure this time? Or do you really think that I won't do anything? In front of the counter, Li Yanhong looked at the supermarket that she had run with great difficulty in an orderly manner, which was now in a mess. No matter how calm she is. Now, I can't stay calm anymore. Looking at the man in the lead, Li Yanhong said, 2 million gambling debt, do you think I can afford it? My entire supermarket is less than 200,000, what do you want me to give you? Besides, the one who owed the debt was that bastard. Now he has disappeared from the face of the earth. Where can I go to find him? I can't even find him at the 6 gates. Do you think I can find him? Also, even if I'm willing to take on the debt owed by that bastard, how can I possibly pay it back if you don't give me some time? Don't even mention that you pushed the goods over. Even if you burn down my supermarket, I won't have the money to give you. Li Yanhong also felt aggrieved. She originally ran a small supermarket and could barely make ends meet. After paying for my daughter's schooling and maintaining the household, there is hardly much left every month. But now, that bastard suddenly gave her a gambling debt of 2 million. Let us not talk about the emergence of this gambling debt and whether there is any trap in it, but even if there is not, she will never be able to pay it back. The most important thing is that the bastard who caused such a big crisis disappeared from the world. There was no way to get in touch with him, and calling the police was useless. As a woman, she was considered strong enough not to commit suicide when faced with such a situation. Zhao, you are still stubborn. But how could the leading man possibly listen to what Li Yanhong said? In his eyes, there is only one situation now. That is Li Yanhong, who just refused to give him money today. He is just a debt collector. If he doesn't get the money back, his ending will not be good. When I think of this, the leading man could no longer sit still. Xiaolong, Xiaowu, this woman won't listen to any nice words. Looks like we have to teach her a lesson today. Come on, catch this bitch for me. I want to see if her mouth is really that hard. But you know what, this woman is really pretty. Let's collect some interest today. After saying that, the leading man licked his lips. On face. Then he revealed a greedy look, and those obscene eyes swept back and forth on Li Yanhong's body without any taboos. Well, then, boss, when you are done, can you also give it to our brothers? Hearing Xiaohu's words, the leading man glanced over. Xiaohu said a little embarrassedly at this time. Boss, you know, we two brothers haven't done that for a long time. This woman looks so hot, we also want to. Ha ha ha, okay, no problem. The leading man burst into laughter. Then he waved his hand. You guys will line up behind me later. Real? Thank you, boss. After getting the approval, the two brothers instantly perked up, as if they were on drugs. Then he started to go crazy. Li Yanhong was also frightened by the conversation between these 3 people. Her door is open, and her supermarket is located at the entrance of the community. No way. Are these 3 people really so lawless? But as soon as she had this idea, Li Yanhong rejected it directly. These 3 people are obviously gangsters collecting debts. They don't care about any laws or regulations. If they cared about the regulations, would they have smashed things in their store like this? Li Yanhong panicked instantly. Then, without saying a word, he ran outside. But just after she ran 2 steps, her hand was grabbed, and then she was thrown to the ground with brute force. Before she had time to check the pain in her feet, Li Yanhong was greeted by 2 horny hooligans. Damn, I knew this woman was going to run away. Luckily, I reacted quickly. The gangster named Xiaohu looked at Li Yanhong, who was squatting on the ground and shivering, and the greed on his face became more and more obvious. Damn, is this woman really close to 40? Why does she look less than 30? With this skin and this figure, she's well maintained than some young girls. At least much better than those girls posing in bars. Xiaolong standing by was also amazed by Li Yanhong's still charming figure. He also kept nodding. That's right, this figure and this appearance are really top-notch. I can't imagine how fragrant she must be. Xiaolong, Xiaohu, what are you still standing there for? Did you come here to see art? Behind them, the leading man was even more anxious than Xiaolong and Xiaohu. I have already started to unbuckle my belt. Seeing that the boss was urging them and couldn't wait any longer, Xiaolong and Xiaohu stopped talking and reached out to grab Li Yanhong. Li Yanhong instinctively wanted to dodge, but the fall just now made her unable to stand up. It's over. Looking at the two thugs who had come up to him and those disgusting hands, Li Yanhong closed her eyes in despair. But after closing his eyes, what he waited for was not a hand falling on him. Instead, what was heard was a scream, and the sound of someone flying out and hitting the cargo and falling. Chapter 006, Get Out of Here. The thing that made Li Yanhong despair did not happen. On the contrary, some unexpected things happened to Li Yanhong, which made her a little stunned. Look up. At this time, I found a very young figure standing in front of me. This figure from behind looks very unfamiliar. Li Yanhong confirmed. I have never seen this person. Could it be a new tenant who moved in nearby? It is possible. Li Yanhong suddenly felt warm in her heart. Li Yanhong had never dared to expect to do such things as being brave and righteous and taking the lead in facing some dangerous situations. These three people had come to the store several times before. People nearby had also seen it, but no one dared to speak for him. Stand up for yourself. Afraid that I would get into trouble. In such an indifferent environment, someone dared to stand up for her, and she was really touched in her heart. Little tiger. The sudden incident caused a drastic change in the situation in the supermarket. Xiaolong opened his eyes wide and looked at Xiaohu, who was lying in the pile of goods. His eyes were full of disbelief. Just now, two people were about to catch Li Yanhong. But no one knew where this young boy came from. He kicked Xiaohu as soon as he came up. Then he kicked Xiaohu away. It's the kind that really flies back into the air. After landing, it even rolled twice before hitting the pile of cargo. Although Xiaohu is not a martial artist, he at least weighs 140 pounds. That's it. Kicked away? You bastard. Seeing his good brother in such a state, Xiaolong became furious. He picked up a bench beside him and ran towards Jiang Chen. But before he reached Jiang Chen and threw the bench at him, he suddenly felt a pain in his lower abdomen. Then, it was as if all the strength in his body had been drained away, and he fell straight down to his knees. Immediately following that piercing pain, accompanied by a feeling of numbness, filled my entire body. On the spot, Xiaolong's saliva started to flow out. Jiang Chen showed disdain as he looked at Xiaolong and Xiaohu, who were knocked out by him in 2 moves. That's it. Do you want to learn how to threaten others? Jiang Chen grew up in the countryside. His family was poor and couldn't afford a cow, so he followed his father to work as a plowing ox from the age of 5. When he was 8 years old, he could rake half an acre of land by himself. At the age of 12, he was already known as Nyo in the village. Even during the busy farming season, when his relatives' cows were not enough, he could still harrow all the fields at his own home. Go help rake other people's houses. Jiang Chen has nothing but great strength. In addition, when I was a child, I loved watching martial arts movies and liked to learn some moves from the discs. It can be said that Jiang Chen is now not only good at raking the land, but also very good at fighting. Not to mention these 2 little hooligans. Even if there were 10 more, they would still not be enough for him to fight. After dealing with the 2 hooligans, Jiang Chen picked up the bench that had fallen to the ground. Turn your head. He looked at the leading man standing nearby. Are you going to leave by yourself, or do you want me to help you leave? Gurgle. The leading man was frightened by Jiang Chen's domineering aura at the moment, and he kept swallowing saliva in his throat. He saw everything that just happened. It's no exaggeration to say. Even if he goes up, he will be knocked down by this guy. It's even likely. It's even more miserable than the 2 on the ground. You just wait. The leading boy had no intention of fighting with Jiang Chen, so he said something harsh. Turn around. He ran away, tumbling and crawling. Mom! I saw the leading man and the other 2 little boys crawling out of the supermarket. Lu Lin, who was standing outside waiting, ran in at this time. In order to avoid a possible conflict and to avoid hurting Lu Lin, Jiang Chen had asked Lu Lin to wait outside. But I didn't expect it. These 3 people fell down at the slightest touch. It posed no threat to him at all. Lin. In the supermarket, Li Yanhong, who had just been helped up by Jiang Chen, saw Lu Lin coming in and spoke excitedly. Mom, are you okay? I hope they didn't hurt you anywhere. Lu Lin looked her mother up and down nervously. Ever since receiving Li Yanhong's call, Lu Lin has been worried all the way here. I was afraid that Li Yanhong would be hurt. Mom is fine. Seeing her daughter so nervous about her, Li Yanhong felt guilty. Now, I feel even more guilty. It was her fault as a mother that her daughter had to live a life of fear. My daughter is such a sunny, happy, and positive girl. She could have been happy every day, cheerful every day, and smiling every day. But now, not only is there no smile on her face, but she often even has tears on her face. This made her, as a mother, feel very distressed. Sometimes Li Yanhong also blames herself. If I could have stopped that bastard. If, when you find that you can't stop that bastard, you decisively divorce him. Alas, it brings tears to my eyes when I talk about it. Seeing Lu Lin's worried look, Li Yanhong couldn't help but have tears in her eyes. Thank you, young man. Wiped away a tear. Li Yanhong turned around and looked gratefully at Jiang Chen, who was standing in front of her and was as handsome as the readers. If this young man hadn't appeared in time. Today myself. It's a bad omen. You're welcome, Auntie. I'm a classmate of senior sister Lu Lin, and this is what I should do. Are you Lin Lin's classmate? Hear the answer. Li Yanhong was stunned. He turned his head and looked at Lu Lin beside him. Lu Lin nodded. Mom, his name is Jiang Chen, and he's my junior fellow student. Junior? The three people who came to collect debts were all driven away by Jiang Chen's appearance. However, due to the damage caused to the supermarket by these three people, the supermarket is unable to open today. Even if the business could still be open, Li Yanhong was in no mood to continue operating after what happened today. Add. Lu Lin also brought Jiang Chen along. So simply, Li Yanhong decided to close the business. Li Yanhong had just fallen and hurt her knee, so it was a little inconvenient for her to walk, so Lu Lin helped her up to the second floor. And the closing thing. Just give it to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen came to the door and pulled down the curtain while glancing outside. They found that at this moment, there were quite a few people around, constantly looking at them. Among them were men, women, young and old, and everyone stood far away, as if afraid of being affected by the conflict just now. Jiang Chen even noticed that the stores opposite Li Yanhong's supermarket and several stores next to it were all closed. Jiang Chen remembered that when he rushed over, these stores were not closed. It's obvious. They were afraid that the revenge from the next three people would affect them. At this moment, human indifference is fully demonstrated. Jiang Chen didn't say much. After closing the door, he went upstairs. But as soon as I went upstairs, I heard a conversation. Mom, are you sure? Are you sure you want to leave here? This is where you've lived for most of your life. Are you willing to leave here? Chapter 007. This money is too much, it can't be used. This place is where her mother lived for most of her life. And this supermarket is the last thing her grandparents left for her mother. Now, my mother actually told me that she wanted to move away from here, go somewhere else and start a new life. In other words, the mother is giving up all her thoughts and memories of the past. Lu Lin knew. This is a very difficult decision for the mother. At the same time, this decision will definitely make my mother feel painful and sad. Lu Lin grew up here since she was a child, even if her mother really couldn't bear to leave herself. I can't bear to do that either. But, can we not leave? 2 million in gambling debt. With such a huge sum of money, those people will definitely come over again and again. Although they were driven away today, can we guarantee that they won't come over next time? People like that won't give up until they see the money. Even next time they come, it is very likely that they will be even more excessive than this time. As long as this gambling debt is not settled, the mother and daughter will never be able to live in peace. Can't we call the police? I believe the 6 gates can definitely handle this kind of thing, right? Lu Lin didn't want to leave. This place contained all her memories from childhood to adulthood. She has feelings for this place. If the 6 gates could handle it, this wouldn't be the case today. Li Yanhong sighed. She knew that Lu Lin was reluctant to leave. But isn't she the same? Those people are a bunch of desperate guys. They don't care about those rules. They were able to do such a thing, and to do such outrageous things in public, which meant they were destined not to be afraid of the 6 gates. Even if we are afraid, how can we be sure that they won't go crazy and hurt us? Lu Lin had never experienced the madness of those guys before, and she had never seen many of the dark sides of society. So it is normal that there is some innocence and beauty in her heart. But Li Yanhong is different. She has seen a lot of crazy things. I know that I can't think of those people as normal people. So this is the plan for now. Just move away from here. The sooner the better. Hearing this, Lu Lin fell silent. She knew that this was the current situation for both mother and daughter. It has become a very difficult and dangerous time. The sinkhole dug by her bastard father was now at their feet. They had to flee, and flee quickly. Otherwise, the mother and daughter would fall into the Tiankang and into the endless abyss. Only. Do you really want to leave here? Do I really have to leave this place where I grew up and filled with all my childhood memories? Sad, upset, sad. Now. All the negative emotions filled Lu Lin's body, and tears flowed down uncontrollably. She had tried to save it all, tried part-time jobs, and then to fill the huge hole. But her strength was still too weak after all, and such a big hole was not something she could fill. If she could be a little stronger, even just a little bit, it would be great. Could it be that after you move away, they really won't be able to find you? But at this moment, a voice rang out. At this time, Jiang Chen walked towards the mother and daughter. Coming up to the two of them, Jiang Chen continued. Auntie, it's not that I think your approach is wrong, but I think you think too simply of those people. Since those people are capable of such outrageous things, even if you move away from here, they will definitely find ways to find you. It's even possible that when you sell this place and pack up your things, they'll already be eyeing your next destination. I think this is not a long-term solution. After figuring out the whole story, Jiang Chen finally understood what had happened in Lu Lin's family. To put it simply, it was Lu Lin's father who disappeared from the world after he owed a huge gambling debt, leaving this sinkhole to her and her daughter. The reason why Lu Lin worked part-time at the bar was also for this reason. But, besides moving away from here, what else can we do? Looking at Jiang Chen, who was sitting aside, Li Yanhong said with a frown. Unless I can come up with the money and make up for the 2 million hole. If the 2 million hole is not filled, even if we catch that bastard, those people will still harass us day and night. Even if you make those people angry, you can't tell what they might do. Li Yanhong would never allow those bad guys to do anything bad to her daughter. My daughter is currently attending college, which is the best time in her life. There are still many beautiful things waiting for her in the future, and she will never allow anyone to hurt her daughter. In that case, then use the money to fill the hole. But at this moment, Li Yanhong suddenly saw the boy in front of her and started laughing. What? Make up for it? Not only Li Yanhong, but even Lu Lin was stunned. Use money to fill that hole? How to make up for it? Where does the money come from? Seeing the mother and daughter looking at him like that, Jiang Chen didn't say much. Instead, he transferred 2 million directly to Lu Lin's bank account. Your savings account with the last digit 9220 has received 2 million.00, and the current balance is 2,819.00. A message about the arrival of the money popped up on Lu Lin's mobile phone screen. When the mother and daughter saw the news, they were both stunned. This. Li Yanhong looked at Jiang Chen in shock. His face was full of disbelief. This is where you turned around? Yes, Auntie, I turned it over. Jiang Chen nodded. No, this is absolutely not possible. How can I take this money? Absolutely not. You take it back quickly. Li Yanhong never expected that Jiang Chen would directly transfer 2 million to her. When she first saw the news, she thought it was fake. But after calming down, Li Yanhong immediately realized that she absolutely could not accept the money. This is too much money. No matter what, you can't have it. However, Jiang Chen had obviously guessed that Li Yanhong would definitely not accept the 2 million just like that. So he also thought about how to answer. Auntie, you are wrong. I didn't give you this money directly. I loaned it to you. Borrow? Yes, I just borrowed it. Jiang Chen nodded. To put it simply, I am a second-generation rich man. My family is very rich. And now, I see that your family is in trouble, so I plan to lend you some money to help you tide over the difficulties temporarily. When this difficult time is over, you can return the money to me, that's it. If you directly ask the other party to give the money, they will definitely not agree. Any kind-hearted person will refuse at first. So it is better to say that you are lending it to the other party. As for when to pay it back and how long it will take, you are more flexible. However, what Jiang Chen doesn't know for the time being is whether this practice can be considered consumption. Can I get a rebate? I'll watch it later. Seeing that Li Yanhong still had concerns, Jiang Chen continued. Auntie, don't hesitate any longer. Do you want those people to keep harassing you? Or do you hope that those people will find out which school you are in one day, and then go to the school? Auntie, you don't want everyone in the school to know what happened to my senior, right? There was a long silence. Final. Li Yanhong was still moved by Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was right. If this sinkhole was not resolved, their lives would be uneasy and they would be harassed all the time. It is even possible that they will go directly to Lu Lin's school. By then, it is very likely that Lu Lin will not be able to finish her studies. If you can't even continue studying at the university that you worked so hard to get into, how can you talk about a good life in the future? Li Yanhong looked at Jiang Chen with gratitude and was deeply moved. Thank you, Jiang Chen. You're welcome, Auntie. Jiang Chen smiled. If Auntie really wants to thank me, then make me a bowl of noodles. I heard from my senior that Auntie's noodles are delicious. Forehead. Li Yanhong was stunned. But he soon started laughing. Good. Auntie will go down to you now. Looking at Li Yanhong, who stood up and walked away, Jiang Chen sighed from the bottom of his heart. This is really not easy. But no matter what, this matter was finally resolved. Fortunately, it happened in time, so the senior sister and aunt did not get hurt. Do all this. Jiang Chen looked at Lu Lin, who was standing beside him, and found that she was already in tears. Jiang Chen, why are you so nice to me? Chapter 008. Why are you so nice to me? She is an ordinary girl who thinks there is nothing special about her. Unlike other powerful people, Lu Lin grew up in this alley. I have never experienced a rich life. When she was in elementary school, other children had special cars to pick them up, but she didn't, so she just walked to school by herself. Occasionally, her mother would drive the Wuling Hongguang car that was used to transport goods to pick her up from school. After school, other children from wealthy families would attend some interest classes. Learn something you like, such as singing, painting, or piano. But she had none of these. After school, she helped her mother with housework. Keep accounts, move things, and do housework. Sometimes when she is busy too late, she will still cook and fry dishes, and help her mother wash clothes after dinner. Sometimes, in order to save some electricity bills, I choose to wash by hand. After junior high school, she is also very well behaved. She goes to school honestly and studies what she should study after school. When I am not studying, I help my mother with housework. And so it went until I went to college. Along the way, Lu Lin always felt that she was no different from the people around her. There is nothing outstanding about him, nor any special talents or abilities. I am just an ordinary girl who studies hard at school. How could I have deserved such great favor? Lu Lin looked at Jiang Chen in front of her with complicated eyes. In Lu Lin's eyes, Jiang Chen has always been an excellent junior. He has good grades and ranks first in academic performance. He is handsome and there are many girls around him, including some outstanding ones. Oh. She was just an ordinary senior schoolmate of hers, with whom she had a slightly better relationship. How could I be so worthy to receive such great help from Jiang Chen? 2 million. A full 2 million. For Lu Lin, this is simply a huge number. She feels that it is a number that she will find difficult to earn in her entire life. Although she didn't know why Jiang Chen suddenly became so rich. Before this, Jiang Chen was still doing some part-time jobs like her. Obviously, from what other people said, Jiang Chen seemed to be similar to himself, both from an ordinary family. But after today, Jiang Chen suddenly transformed himself into a rich second generation. He became the owner of a bar and a wealthy man who could easily spend 2 million. But none of this matters. What matters is, Jiang Chen was willing to take out the money to help himself. Just based on this point, Jiang Chen is already a noble person in her life. Because you are my senior. Seeing Lu Lin crying, Jiang Chen reached out and wiped the tears from her cheeks. Lu Lin is good at everything except confidence. He has a good-looking face, but he is worried all day long and never smiles. If this face was given to those so-called school beauties, God knows how happy they would be. It's even possible that they have to hold a grand celebration for this face. Certainly. In Jiang Chen's eyes, Lu Lin's shining point is not just her good looks. Lu Lin is kind, meticulous, caring, serious, hardworking, down-to-earth and diligent. Jiang Chen has known Lu Lin for such a long time, and he has always believed that these are the attractive points about Lu Lin. Damn, how could I be so blind to fall for that bitch Li Xiao? There is someone who is 10,000 times better than that bitch right next to me. When you get rid of all the resentment, you will suddenly feel the world is wide. After his rebirth, Jiang Chen finally realized how stupid he was. At the same time, it was also because of his rebirth that his eyes were able to truly see the beauty that he had not been able to see before. But you want to say that we are just on good terms, we are just a senior and a junior, right? As soon as Lu Lin opened her mouth to speak, Jiang Chen immediately blocked her words. Jiang Chen's words were so eloquent that Lu Lin blushed. Seeing that Jiang Chen had guessed what she wanted to say, Lu Lin just nodded helplessly. If you just think so, then you are wrong. Have you forgotten that I still have another identity? I am still your boss. Meeting Lu Lin's eyes, Jiang Chen smiled. Although you are only a part-time worker in the bar and not a formal employee, I am like this. Whether part-time or formal, as long as she has made contributions, I will treat her well. This is my principle. Not to mention, apart from this, you are still my senior. Although you tricked me when school started, and the data card you took me to buy said it had unlimited data, but in fact, it started to be limited from the second month onwards. Even starting from the third month, this unlimited data card has limited data. Having said that, Jiang Chen glanced at Lu Lin. I noticed that Lu Lin's face had turned red and she even started to lower her head. It was obvious that Lu Lin seemed to have felt a little ashamed. But the flaws do not outweigh the merits. This little thing still cannot overshadow the kindness you have shown me. Also, there is one more thing. I said before in the bar that I will take responsibility. Jiang Chen will take responsibility. This means that they were referring to the incident that happened in the bar before. I mean, they know each other very well. Lu Lin was a little dazed. But at this moment, a hand covered her head and then stroked it gently. Looking up, Lu Lin saw Jiang Chen's gentle smile. From now on, I will just call you Lin Lin instead of calling you senior sister. It sounds strange. Lin Lin, cheer up a little, be more confident, don't be so dejected, it doesn't look good at all. Come on, be obedient and smile. Let me see how beautiful your smile is, okay? Facing Jiang Chen's gaze, Lu Lin was moved. This is the first time since I was a child that someone, other than my mother, has cared about me and helped me so much. In the past, there were people who pretended to care about me, but all of them had other intentions. Unlike Jiang Chen now, Jiang Chen at this moment truly makes her heart feel warm. Feel safe and secure. It seemed that as long as she saw Jiang Chen in front of her, as long as Jiang Chen was by her side, she would feel safe enough. Looking at that very gentle smile, Lu Lin felt at peace at this moment. Then, a smile slowly appeared on his face. Okay, that's it, it looks good, very good. Jiang Chen was happy when he finally saw the smile he wanted to see. Is there anything in this world that can make you happier than seeing a smile on a girl's face? If there is, it is the smile of the senior. Jiang Chen was excited. He stretched out his hand and couldn't help but pinch Lu Lin's pretty face. With a whoosh. The next second, Jiang Chen saw Lu Lin's face flushed red. The noodles are here. Just at this moment, the noodles Li Yanhong had cooked were ready. Chapter 009 How to Pick Up Girls in the Future? Don't worry, boss. We are familiar with this job. It's just a matter of teaching a kid a lesson. Just leave it to us. Yunqing University, off campus. A few guys who smelled of alcohol and didn't look like good people. At this moment, he was patting his chest in front of a man and a woman. Although the man and the woman both had swollen faces at the moment, but this did not stop them from taking the business. Just now, they were happily drinking and playing rock paper scissors. Suddenly, a man and a woman came up to them and said they had some business to introduce to them. When several people heard this, they were happy. They were just worrying about not having enough money to buy wine, when suddenly the boss came to their door. Then they heard it and realized that these two men and women with swollen faces wanted them to deal with a boy named Jiang Chen. That boy is a college student, studying at Yunqing University. When they heard this, they accepted it on the spot without saying a word. It's just dealing with a college student, isn't that easy? With the upper hand. But even this amount was a little less, only 500 yuan, not enough for them to have 2 meals of drinks. But it's okay. After all, he is just a college student and is not worth much money. Brother Kai, is this okay? Looking at these people patting their chests loudly, Li Xiao felt a little unreliable. Don't worry, it's okay. This is recommended to me by my buddy. It's very reliable. Zhao Kai gave Li Xiao a shot of prevention. This morning, what happened between Zhao Kai and Li Xiao in the study room was exposed. They instantly became celebrities in the whole school. Especially Jiang Chen's action of dragging them to the front of the teaching building and exposing them to the public directly made them the target of criticism within the school. There are contents and comments about them everywhere on the campus website. There are also photos and videos of them looking embarrassed at the scene. Miss him, Zhao Kai. He is a well-known rich second generation in the school, and he is suave and elegant. Unexpectedly, in just one morning, he fell from the altar. The image that had been built up with great difficulty was destroyed in an instant. He, Zhao Kai, couldn't tolerate it. On the spot, he went straight to the vice principal who had a good relationship with his father. He directly used his power to control the negative comments about himself on the school website. Although the content on the internet was controlled, he had no way to stop students from speaking in private. This still causes great damage to his image. From now on, it will not be easy for him to pick up any girl again. He might even have to change his approach to picking up girls. Thinking of this, Zhao Kai became angrier and angrier, so he planned to take revenge on the person who had caused this series of events. So, he directly found someone and planned to beat Jiang Chen up severely. He wanted to return double the humiliation he had suffered today to Jiang Chen. Don't let me catch that guy, otherwise, I will make him pay 1,000 times the price. When talking about Jiang Chen, Zhao Kai couldn't help but grit his teeth. He wished he could trample that bastard into the dirt. Li Xiao was also moved by Zhao Kai's emotions. In her heart, her hatred towards Jiang Chen also reached its peak. It was all Jiang Chen's fault for making her look bad in front of so many people. How can she get along with her elder friends in the future? No, how can she meet those outstanding classmates? No one has confessed to her on the confession wall. Don't worry, boss. Wait until we help you catch that guy named Jiang Chen, and you can vent your anger however you want. On the side, a few people who saw the look on Zhao Kai and Li Xiao's face also spoke up at this moment. Oh my god, where did this luxury car come from? But at this moment, someone suddenly shouted. Everyone looked over and, sure enough, they saw a Ferrari appear in front of the gate of Yunqing University. It's a luxury limited edition. Where did this luxury car come from? Why have I never seen such a car in school before? Seeing the car, Li Xiao was shocked. But soon, her mind began to become active. I have to find an opportunity to get to know the owner of the car. Li Xiao was just thinking about it, but at this moment, the Ferrari stopped. Then, the car door opened. When Li Xiao saw the person coming down from the driver's seat, her mouth opened wide. Jiang Chen. Lin, it's okay, you can get off now. But are you sure you want to get off here and walk back? Jiang Chen got out of the driver's seat, opened the door for Lu Lin, and got out of the car. Jiang Chen's original intention was to drive the car directly to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory, and then after Lu Lin got out of the car, she could go upstairs directly. No need to make an extra trip. But Lu Lin refused, saying that would cause unnecessary panic and would also cause Jiang Chen some trouble and issues. She knew those girls. So in order to avoid those girls harassing Jiang Chen, she decided to get off at the school gate and walk back to the dormitory. Look at Lu Lin's idea, how pure and simple it is, and how much she cares about Jiang Chen. If it was Li Xiao, she would not only let Jiang Chen send her to the girls' building. Even before sending her to the girls' dormitory, she would definitely let Jiang Chen take her for a walk around the school first. That's the gap. That's really not necessary. Lu Lin still insisted on her own idea and insisted on walking back, refusing to let Jiang Chen send her downstairs to the girls' building. Seeing Lu Lin's insistence, Jiang Chen didn't say much. But before leaving, Lu Lin suddenly stuffed something into Jiang Chen's hand. When I opened my palm, I found a piece of paper. This is the IOU I wrote. IOU? Jiang Chen was stunned. Yes, it's the IOU. Lu Lin said seriously. Don't worry, Jiang Chen. I will work hard and return the money to you. I won't take your money for nothing. It's just. But halfway through her words, Lu Lin's momentum suddenly softened. It's just that it may take me a long time to pay it back. But don't worry, I will definitely pay it back, for sure. This girl. Jiang Chen laughed. Okay, I'll wait for you. To be honest, Jiang Chen's initial idea was not to ask Lu Lin and her mother to pay back the money. Because he knows this sum of money is a huge amount for the mother and daughter. Even if they want to pay it back, they may not be able to do so. Jiang Chen used his super rich gold to make this money, which would be counted as consumption, and he could get rebates. So there is no point in asking them to pay it back. Because he has already got what he wanted. However, if she didn't accept the IOU now, Lu Lin would feel uneasy. In that case, just accept it. Looking at Lu Lin's leaving back, Jiang Chen sighed inwardly. What a simple, beautiful, and innocent girl. Sure enough, only by leaving the crooked tree can you see the vast forest. Only by looking at the whole world can you truly see more and better people. This time, I made a lot of money. Sigh. Crumble the paper into a small piece and throw it in the trash. Jiang Chen then decided to leave. But before he got on the car, he suddenly realized that he was surrounded. I took a quick look and saw that there were big men everywhere. It's really full of big men. Well, brothers, I don't think I've ever seen you or offended you, right? Chapter 010, Betrayal. Go, give her a slap. These people were all strangers. Jiang Chen confirmed that he had never seen them before. Looking at these people surrounding him, and seeing that they were drunk, Jiang Chen confirmed that these people came to him, probably not to tell him any good news. I have offended them in some way. Or, who sent someone? As soon as this thought came to mind, two images appeared in Jiang Chen's mind. One is that when I was in the bar, I knocked down those 3 people with a bottle. The second is the few people that he chased away from Lu Lin's supermarket. But this first one has been caught and taken to the 6 gates. That being said, they are the accomplices of Lu Lin's supermarket. But didn't you pay for it yourself? What are you doing? 2 million is not enough, is there a temporary price increase? 2. Those people are not law-abiding people, so it is possible that they would do something like this. Just when Jiang Chen was about to say something else, the people who had gathered around him spoke up. If you want to blame someone, just blame yourself for your bad luck today, kid. Several people looked at Jiang Chen with a bit of pity, and spoke with some sympathy. We have indeed never met and do not know each other, and you have certainly not done anything to offend us. But someone paid us to kill you. I can only say that you were unlucky today. You messed with the wrong person. You look quite pitiful. How about this, kid? Before we fuck you, you scream a few times. Hey, you're a nice guy. Before you hit me, you let me scream a few times, for fear that I won't be able to scream after you get hit, right? But to be honest, Jiang Chen is not afraid of these people. Looking at these guys whose bodies are hollowed out by alcohol, Jiang Chen, who is good at raking the ground and fighting and has great strength, is really not inferior to these guys. At least, it is impossible to be caught by these people, but it is certain that you can escape. So, it was those 2 bastards Zhao Kai and Li Xiao who asked you to come, right? Confirmed. This is not the person those guys from the supermarket called. Hey, he had wronged those people. Okay, he apologized. Private Marseille. In other words, Zhao Kai and Li Xiao wanted to seek revenge on him for what happened this morning. Okay, sure. Hey, kid, you're talking about our boss like this in front of us. You don't take us seriously at all. The bald-headed leader looked at Jiang Chen with a bit of displeasure. Although, he really didn't like those 2 people, mainly because the money they gave was too little, only 500. But you are the one who was paid, so why can you say that about the one who spends money? This is unfair. Hey, you're quite protective. All right. Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly. But brothers, is there no room for negotiation? This is at the school gate. If you do this to me at the school gate, how can I survive in school in the future? Jiang Chen pointed around. At this moment, quite a few people had already gathered. They all looked like they were there to watch the fun. If a fight really breaks out, it will be big news today. It's not like there's no room for negotiation. When the bald brother spoke, his eyes were looking at the luxury limited edition Ferrari next to Jiang Chen. Unless. How's it going? Did they do it? Did Jiang Chen kneel down and beg for mercy? On the other side, not far from the crowd, Li Xiao was looking towards the school gate. They wanted to see clearly whether Jiang Chen was defeated by the man they found. It's a pity that the location they chose was not good, and they could not see the specific contents of the school gate clearly. Ad. A lot of people gathered over there, and as the number of people grew, it became even harder for her to see clearly. So he could only ask Zhao Kai, who was standing beside him. Strange, why is there no movement at all? This shouldn't be the case. Similarly, Zhao Kai couldn't see clearly what was happening at the school gate. But logically speaking, if a fight really broke out, the students watching shouldn't be so calm. Even if Jiang Chen was knocked down by a punch, it would still cause some commotion to a certain extent. But the situation now is too quiet, isn't it? At this time, Zhao Kai's cell phone rang. He picked it up and found that it was a call from the people he had found. Did he succeed? Zhao Kai was excited and quickly answered the call. Hey, how's it going? Did you succeed? How's Jiang Chen? Did he fall down? It's done, boss. We've caught the guy. Come over here. Okay, I'll be right there. Caught. Very good. How's it going, Brother Kai? How's the situation? Li Xiao was looking forward to the question. We succeeded. We caught Jiang Chen. Let's go over there now. Caught? Great. Upon hearing the news, the two were in great mood and rushed directly to the address sent by those people. At first glance, well, the relationship has already left the school gate. No wonder there was no movement at the school gate. It turns out they have moved to another location. Soon, Zhao Kai and Li Xiao came over. Seeing the few people here, Zhao Kai asked excitedly, Where's Jiang Chen? Where is he? But before he could finish his words, Zhao Kai saw Jiang Chen, who was as handsome as you, leaning on a Ferrari in front of him. With his hands in his pockets, he looks very handsome. He didn't look like he was caught at all. Zhao Kai's eyes widened. What's going on? What are you doing? However, before Zhao Kai could finish his words, he caught it the next second. Let me go, why did you arrest me? Li Xiao was frightened by the sudden noise and was about to speak, but she was also caught. She had no ability to resist and could only scream at the top of her lungs. Okay boss, we have caught these two guys. What are your instructions next? After doing all this, the bald leader came to Jiang Chen. Boss? Hearing this, Li Xiao's eyes widened. No. Who is this bald guy calling his boss? Aren't they the bosses? Why are they calling Jiang Chen the boss? What do you mean? We paid you to come here, how could you do this to us? Li Xiao didn't understand. They were the ones who spent the money, so why were they the ones who were caught in the end, instead of Jiang Chen? Hiss, this still sounds so harsh. Go, slap that bitch and make her shut up. Okay. The bald brother received Jiang Chen's instructions and signaled to the younger brother next to Li Xiao. The younger brother understood and stretched out his hand. Bang! Then, a scream was heard. Yeah, that's right, this sound is so cool to hear. Jiang Chen was extremely satisfied. At the side, Zhao Kai saw that Li Xiao's already swollen face became even more swollen, and he began to panic at this time. He was really afraid that he would be beaten next. Why did it become like this, why? Why? You still have the nerve to ask why, damn, you want us to do something for you for 500 yuan, you were just treating beggars like that, cat. The bald man cursed loudly, then spat, and it hit Zhao Kai directly in the face. Yes, that's right, several of them rebelled and took money from Jiang Chen. Facts have proved that a man who can afford a luxury limited edition Ferrari is not short of money. This time, the amount was 50,000, which was 100 times more than the 500 given by Zhao Kai. Tell me, if they don't take 50,000 yuan, will they take 500 yuan? Are they brainless or just stupid? There's no reason to go against money. But, that's not what you said before. Zhao Kai felt wronged. How can people be so untrustworthy? How can people break their promises for the sake of money? Is this a decline in morality or a distortion of human nature? Realizing that things had taken a turn, Zhao Kai began to panic. Now he has become a lamb to be slaughtered. At the same time, the scene from this morning reappeared in my mind. He had no doubt at all that Jiang Chen would really do something to scare him next. At the same time, he looked at the people around him. Including Jiang Chen, there were a total of 5 people. Even if he wanted to break free and escape, he couldn't do it. Unless, he directly transforms into Iron Man now. But, he doesn't have the Mark armor, and his name is not Stark. Zhao Kai was disheartened. With a gulp, he actually stood up straight and knelt down. Jiang Chen, please let me go. Chapter 11 Dog Bites Dog. Wow, good fellow, he actually knelt down directly? Oh my god, so cowardly, kneel down just like that. Zhao Kai suddenly knelt down and begged for mercy, which made the bald man and others unable to handle it. They originally thought that even if they had to kneel, they would at least struggle. But unexpectedly, before anything could happen to him, he just knelt down. They really looked down on this guy for being such a wimp. Fuck, I didn't expect him to be such a wimp. Damn, I thought he had some backbone. Damn, now I feel like I was insulting myself by agreeing to do things for him. Cowardly men, don't even mention being looked down upon by others. If they were in their place, even they themselves would look down upon themselves. These complaints sounded very harsh to Zhao Kai's ears. But in order to avoid being beaten, he endured it. Amidst the insults, Zhao Kai looked towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, what do you want in exchange for letting me go? I've already knelt down before you. You've beaten me before and publicly judged me. What else do you want? Oh, by the way, let me make it clear to you first. It wasn't me who seduced Li Xiao. It was that bitch Li Xiao who seduced me. She was the one who betrayed you, and she's the one who kept saying bad things about you. Zhao Kai knew that the reason why Jiang Chen was so angry was all because of Li Xiao. When Jiang Chen was with Li Xiao, he was very good to her, loyal to her, and always available and obedient. The reason why he was in collusion with Li Xiao was that Li Xiao took the initiative to seduce him. The purpose is that he is attracted by his identity as a rich second generation. By the way, the red envelope, you gave Li Xiao a birthday red envelope before. Speaking of this, Zhao Kai suddenly remembered the money that Li Xiao transferred to him in the study room in the morning. Li Xiao told me this morning that she wanted to use the birthday red envelope you gave her to buy me a gift to please me. I still have her transfer records. Jiang Chen, what I said is true. The culprit for all this is that bitch Li Xiao. This time, it was her idea to find someone to beat you up. This has nothing to do with me. I am also a victim. In order to gain forgiveness, Zhao Kai is now willing to give it his all. You can do anything and say anything. At the same time, they also threw all the dirty water on Li Xiao. From what Zhao Kai said, it sounded as if all the mistakes were caused by Li Xiao alone. But after hearing these words, Li Xiao couldn't hold it anymore. Zhao Kai, what nonsense are you talking about? It was obviously your idea. You were the one who said you wanted to find someone for revenge, and you were the one who found that person. Also, what do you mean by I seduced you? It was obviously you who seduced me. You said it yourself. Jiang Chen is not worthy of me and can't give me what I want. You can give it to me. How did it become that I seduced you? How did it become my fault? Li Xiao never expected that at such a critical moment, Zhao Kai had no sense of responsibility at all and directly put all the blame on himself. She had trusted Zhao Kai so much before, but she didn't expect that Zhao Kai would be such a person. She is really blind. Bullshit, you're the one who seduced me. Seeing Li Xiao refuting him, Zhao Kai became anxious. That night in the school playground, you were the one who approached me, and you were the one who asked me to go to the grove. Do you want me to look through the chat history right now and see if you've ever told me this? You're the one who farted. You were the one who approached me first. Soon, both Zhao Kai and Li Xiao started to glare at each other. The scene turned into a war of words. The bald men and their companions could never have imagined that things would develop in this direction. This isn't right. How come this is different from what they thought before? Could it be that something went wrong? They didn't know what to say for a moment, so they turned around and looked towards Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen was looking at Zhao Kai and Li Xiao with disdain. In Jiang Chen's opinion, does it matter who seduced whom? Don't dogs all have noses? They can all smell the same stinky dog poop, so of course they will eventually smell the same stench. Is it necessary to distinguish so clearly? Okay, stop arguing. Jiang Chen didn't want to hear them continue barking, so he shouted to stop. You want me to forgive you, right? That's right, as long as you forgive me, I can do anything you ask me to do. Anything is fine? Are you sure? Okay. Seeing the opportunity, Zhao Kai nodded repeatedly. Well, now go ahead and slap that bitch. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand and pointed at Li Xiao. What? Let Zhao Kai slap himself. Seeing Jiang Chen's action, Li Xiao became anxious. Jiang Chen, what are you talking about? How could you do this to me? I'm your girl. Even if I'm not your girlfriend now, I'm still your ex-girlfriend after all. How could you do this? You said before that you would treat me well and cherish me. Bang! Without waiting for Li Xiao to finish her words, Zhao Kai swung his arm and slapped her in the face. A crisp sound, accompanied by a scream, was heard. Soon, Li Xiao's already swollen face became even more swollen. He covered his face in pain. Li Xiao looked at Zhao Kai in disbelief. How dare you hit me? You actually hit me? Ah, Zhao Kai, you unfaithful man, I will fight you to the death. Li Xiao went completely crazy. The little bit of rationality that was still in his heart disappeared immediately after Zhao Kai slapped him. At this moment, Li Xiao turned into a madman and pounced directly towards Zhao Kai. He grabbed Zhao Kai's shoulders with both hands, then opened his teeth and bit him hard. Unfaithful man, I will bite you to death. Ah, it hurts, please let go. Zhao Kai screamed and pushed Li Xiao away with his hands. But Li Xiao had already gone crazy at this time, and a crazy person's fighting power is doubled. Zhao Kai couldn't push her away at all. Ah, this. Seeing the scene evolve and escalate again, the bald man and others couldn't hold it anymore. One of them sighed and said, the picture I had in my mind at first was not like this. Me too. +1. Not to mention the little brothers, even the well-informed bald man had never seen such a scene before. He can't handle this. Turning around, he looked at Jiang Chen again, and was shocked to find that Jiang Chen had actually taken out his cell phone and was taking pictures. Click, click. Alright, perfect. Looking at the pictures he had taken, Jiang Chen nodded with satisfaction. Then he logged into his QQ account and clicked on the confession wall of Yunqing University. Jiang, can you help me put up these pictures? This is the first time I see a dog bite a dog. I'm a little shocked. After finishing, Jiang Chen exited QQ and put away the phone. Okay, I'll leave this to you. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Seeing Jiang Chen getting in the car and leaving without even turning his head, the bald man seemed a little confused. Just leaving now? No more, do something? But when he took a look at Zhao Kai and Li Xiao who were already wrestling on the ground. Let's go too. Chapter 012 A Proud Man. Who the hell are these two pig heads? Oh my god, so cruel, he just started pulling her hair and tearing her clothes. Look at the man's arm, my goodness, there are teeth marks all over it. Look at this headline, dog bites dog. No, is this really someone from our school? Have you noticed that these two guys with faces as swollen as pigs' heads seem a little familiar? What the hell? Aren't these Zhao Kai and Li Xiao who were publicly executed in front of the teaching building this morning? The picture was posted on the love confession wall and instantly caused a sensation. In just a few minutes, the number of comments exceeded 1,000. Heading towards tens of thousands. At first, no one could recognize these two people, after all, their faces were too swollen. Even if their mothers come over, they may not be able to recognize them at first. It was only by comparing their torn clothes that someone recognized them as Zhao Kai and Li Xiao. No, why did Zhao Kai and Li Xiao fight like this? Need I say this? Look at the title, Dog Bites Dog. It must be that after the affair was exposed, they blamed each other. Ka 2A. You two bastards, it's so disgusting to watch, get out of my phone. Slurp, slurp, but don't tell me, Li Xiao is so white. Great minds think alike. There are all kinds of comments under the confession wall. There were those who criticized, those who cursed, those who were just passers-by who had no idea what was going on, and those who were just being unreasonable. In just 10 minutes, there were tens of thousands of comments. Zhao Kai and Li Xiao became popular again. He was even more furious than when he was publicly executed in front of the teaching building in the morning. Jiang Chen was also using his secondary account to read the comments section. See this grand occasion. He felt relieved. This time, Zhao Kai and Li Xiao finally made their debut and became big stars in the school. From today on, the three words dog and bitch will directly become labels for the two. As long as she appears in the school, she will be treated like a star, attracting countless attention and heated discussions. As for, it's hard to say what kind of attention and heated discussion it will receive. I'm really too kind-hearted. The two of them teamed up to harm me for so long and made me so miserable, but I let bygones be bygones and helped them become famous. Really, I am simply the representative of handsome and kind people in this world. Jiang Chen left the confession wall with satisfaction and put his phone back into his trouser pocket. Zhao Kai and Li Xiao deserved such treatment. Who asked them to find someone to mess with them? What is this called? Instead of realizing their mistake, the other party attacked us? How outrageous. But Jiang Chen really wanted to complain about something. You said you would find someone to do it, so I did. But what does it mean that you only spent 500 yuan? What's the matter? Think I'm easy to handle? Damn it, if you spent 1,000 or 2, I wouldn't complain about you. This time, you deserve this bad luck. Click 2A. After complaining about the couple Zhao Kai and Li Xiao, Jiang Chen clicked into the system space. I used 2.05 million in total, 2 million from Lu Lin, and 50,000 to deal with the adulterer. I don't know if there will be a rebate, or how much it will be. The Xinhao gold cannot be used directly on yourself. Only the rebate can be used on yourself. There is less than 500 yuan in Jiang Chen's card now. Today is only the beginning of the month, the 3rd. It's too hard to survive a month with 500 yuan. 3 meals a day cost about 30 yuan on average, so 500 yuan is only enough for more than 10 days. This is still a very economical case. What if something unexpected happens? For example, if the weather suddenly turns cold and the temperature drops, and you need to buy thick clothes, then you're done and you won't be able to make it through 10 days. When Jiang Chen thought of this, he slapped his thigh. Because before that, he worked hard part-time and saved up 3,000 yuan by living frugally and gave it to Li Xiao. I treated it as the other person's birthday red envelope. Zhao, I am such an idiot. Fortunately, I was reborn, otherwise this month would be ruined. Jiang Chen really felt that he was a very resentful person before. Jiang Chen sighed deeply. Fortunately, I was reborn and got the system. Turn around and look at the rebate news. Ding, the host spent 2 million Xinhao gold and received 2 times the rebate. You received a real amount reward of 4 million. Click the system to transfer it to the host's card. Ding, the host spent 50,000 Xinhao gold and received a 3x rebate. You received a real amount reward of 150,000. Click the system to transfer it to the host's card. One is 2x, the other is 3x, that doesn't seem like a very high rebate. But it's okay. This wave of rebates has really completely solved my current predicament. 4 million plus 150,000, a total of 4.15 million. When the money is really transferred to the card and the transfer message really appears, Jiang Chen felt instantly safe. At the same time, his chest involuntarily straightened up. And the original feeling of worry suddenly disappeared. Sure enough, money is the only thing in this world that can give people great confidence. As a man, you may not be handsome, but you cannot be without money. Money is the backbone of a man. If you don't have money, even dogs will despise you, let alone yourself. I feel at ease. Jiang Chen let out a long sigh. He opened WeChat and then transferred 50,000 yuan to his mother. And add a few words. Love you, Mom. A few seconds later, his mother's voice popped up and Jiang Chen answered it. Xiao Chen, what are you doing? Where did you get so much money? You haven't done anything wrong, have you? On the other end of the phone, my mother seemed very excited. It was obvious that Jiang Chen's sudden transfer of 50,000 yuan caught his mother off guard and made her very worried. Jiang Chen's family lives in the countryside. His father is a bricklayer and his mother raises chickens, ducks and other poultry at home. There are several acres of land in the family, most of which are contracted to the boss to grow sugarcane. Only a small part is left to grow crops such as rice and corn for food. I was busy from the beginning of the year to the end of the year, but I didn't make much money. After deducting Jiang Chen's school fees, there was not much money left. If it were just that, it would be barely acceptable. But Jiang Chen has a younger sister who is in high school, and she will be taking the college entrance exam next year, so all this is simply not enough. When Jiang Chen went home during the holidays some time ago, he saw that his father's hair had turned a lot whiter. Looking at his father worrying about the school fees for himself and his sister, he felt deeply powerless. At that time, he wished he could graduate immediately and go out to work. But now it's okay. I've been reborn and I don't have to worry my dad and mom anymore. Mom, don't worry, I haven't done anything wrong, so don't worry. Recently, I developed a piece of software with my classmates and sold it to a big boss. He gave me a lot of money. I have saved enough money for my school expenses. Take this 50,000 yuan first. It will be useful to my family and my sister. I will continue to work hard with my classmates and earn a lot of money. I will continue to give you money then. On the other end of the phone, when Jiang Chen's mother heard her voice, she couldn't stop crying. Okay. Finally, someone in our Jiang family has made a name for himself. You didn't let your father down, Xiaochen. After wiping away her tears, Jiang Chen's mother spoke again. Xiaochen, you better work hard and study hard outside. From now on, our Jiang family will all depend on you. Well, I will work hard, Mom. Listening to his mother's words on the other end of the phone, Jiang Chen suddenly felt that the burden on his shoulders had become much heavier. If Jiang Chen remembered correctly, in 2 years, his father would be 60 and his mother would be 55. The old couple had a child in their old age. Get married late and start a family late. When Jiang Chen came along, the old couple were already quite old. After so many years of supporting their studies, now in the blink of an eye, the old couple both have gray hair. There was nothing to inherit at home, so Jiang Chen had to rely on himself for everything. Thinking of all this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but let out a long sigh again. After ending the voice call with his mother, Jiang Chen transferred another 10,000 yuan to his sister. Hey, brother, you robbed a bank. Where did you get so much money? Jiang Chen. What are you talking about? I'm your brother and I'm a successful entrepreneur. What's wrong with robbing a bank? Can't you just hope for the best for me? I'll give you 10,000 yuan. Spend it. Don't tell me that I, your brother, don't miss you. If it's not enough, come back and ask me for more. Don't worry, your brother has money now. I've called home too, don't worry, just go shopping and spend as you see fit. Jiang Chen's sister Jian Lan has been sensible since she was young, so he is not worried that she will spend the money recklessly if he gives her money. It would be better to even spend money recklessly. I didn't have the conditions before, but now I have the conditions, so I can spend as much as I want. You should pamper your own sister, to avoid being kidnapped away by some guy who treats her well. Really? Brother, you didn't lie to me, did you? Nonsense, have I ever lied to you since I was a child? Yeah, that's great. Jian Lan was happy. A string of small expressions were sent directly to Jiang Chen. There are kisses and hugs again. Brother, thank you. I have wanted to buy Huanggang's real test papers for a long time, but I didn't dare to tell my family before. Now I can buy it. Jiang Chen? Real questions? Okay, is this the first thing you think about when you get the money? He is really a little guy who loves learning. Don't just think about these things. You can buy clothes and things you like. Just buy whatever you want. Anyway, remember, I'm your brother and I have plenty of money now. Do you understand? Yeah, okay, I understand, bro. After transferring money to his mother and sister, Jiang Chen then sent a message to his father. Tell him that you have successfully started your own business, and advise him not to be too tired or too busy. Only then can you say that everything is done. After finishing all this, Jiang Chen suddenly felt relieved. Cool. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shout out, and he felt as if his thoughts were clear to him. The softest parts of a man's heart are his parents and his sister. Being able to give them a better life is like living a better life than yourself, and it makes people proud. Jiang Chen now. It can be said that he is a man to be proud of. This is just the beginning. It will be better later. Jiang Chen clenched his fists, and he was extremely excited. I feel very relaxed. Put the phone in your pocket and look up. However, when Jiang Chen saw clearly where he was at the moment, he was stunned. Did I go to the wrong locker room? Are you in the women's locker room? Chapter 13, Accidentally Entering the Dressing Room and Feasting for the Eyes. Jiang Chen was originally going to attend physical education class. Before physical education class, come to the locker room and get your physical education equipment. By the way, change into sportswear. But I didn't expect it. I was so busy thinking about other things that I accidentally walked into the women's locker room. The women's locker room and the men's locker room are not far from each other and are on the same floor, but there are actually clear signs. This wave. It was probably because Jiang Chen himself was not concentrating and was not paying attention to how he walked. Fortunately, there is no one in the locker room at this time, otherwise it would be terrible. Looking at the various girls' sportswear hanging here, Jiang Chen felt so fortunate. Unimaginable. If there was someone here at this moment, he would just walk in straight away. If I'm lucky, no, if I'm unlucky, someone might be changing clothes. Then he is finished. Hurry up and run away. Jiang Chen didn't dare to stay here any longer and planned to play yo-yo. However, he had just taken 2 steps out when he suddenly heard a burst of chirping sounds coming from outside. Jiang Chen's hair stood on end when he listened carefully. Oh my god, someone's coming? At first glance, these sounds sound like girls laughing and joking with each other. And judging from the slightly noisy sound, there are at least 4 people coming over here. That is to say, there are at least 4 older girls walking into the locker room and heading towards him? And judging from the current movement, it seems that they have already reached the door of the locker room. That is to say, he can't leave. It's bad, it's bad. Will my fame be ruined at this moment? I don't want to get caught and become a celebrity in the whole school. Let Zhao Kai and Li Xiao be the school celebrities. I won't be one. Jiang Chen was extremely anxious. He hurriedly looked around for a place to hide. But the bad thing is that there is not much space in the locker room. There is no place where you can hide 100% and not be discovered. Especially, even if Jiang Chen wanted to escape by jumping out of the window, it was impossible. Because the window was not only high, but also blocked by steel bars. Obviously, this is used to prevent outsiders from climbing in. Damn, this is the first time I hate a window like this. At last, Jiang Chen looked at the closet in front of him. It was a closet that could accommodate 2 people. Looking at the name hanging above the wardrobe, Xia Qianyang. When Jiang Chen saw this name, he immediately remembered this person's situation and information. Xia Qianyang, the sports goddess of the Physical Education College, is a badminton specialty student. As a second-level athlete, he won many awards including school champion, city champion, provincial champion, etc. The next step is to compete in the national competition. In addition to these, Xia Qianyang is also one of the top 10 beauties in the school. Jiang Chen has seen her in person. She is very beautiful, with an athletic body, muscular lines, and very well proportioned, full of athletic beauty. Logically speaking, Xia Qianyang should be outside preparing for the competition at this time, not in school. In that case, if I hide in her closet, there's a high chance that I won't be discovered. Jiang Chen was unsure. But now it seems that this is the highest probability. He really didn't dare to bet on anything else. Let's bet that Xia Qianyang is not in school. Jiang Chen made up his mind and opened the closet door. But the next second when he saw the clothes in the closet, his face couldn't help but blush. Oh my god, these are all tight sportswear and short skirts. What made Jiang Chen even crazier was why there were tight-fitting sportswear in there. My scalp is tingling. But there was not much time for him to hesitate, so he made up his mind and hid inside. I closed the closet door and muttered to myself. Xia Qianyang, please don't be here, Xia Qianyang, please don't be here. Yang Yang, you are finally back. I missed you so much during the time you were away. Without you, I have no appetite, no motivation to do anything, and I almost feel that life has no meaning. Come on, you're not motivated at all, you're just lazy. Don't worry about it. I just miss Yang. Come on, Yang, let's stick together. Outside the door, there were 4 tall and beautiful girls wearing cool and sexy clothes. At this moment, they were playing and walking into the locker room. These 4 people are all very good looking. If you take them out, they will definitely be the class beauties, school beauties, or department beauties. But the most beautiful one has to be Xia Qianyang, who is standing in the middle of the 4 people and is being hugged by a girl next to her. Stop, okay, stop it, that's enough, Tong Tong. The girl who was sticking close to him was called Tong Tong. She was Xia Qianyang's very good friend and bestie. She has not been in school during this period. She has gone out to participate in competitions and special training. It has been a long time since I last stayed with these good friends. To be honest, she also missed these good friends very much. So, as soon as she came back, she planned to go to badminton class with a few people. It just so happened that she also asked the badminton teacher, who happened to have an assessment today and was in need of an assistant. Xia Qianyang is very famous in the sports college and has a good relationship with various teachers. When the badminton teacher heard that Xia Qianyang would be his assistant in class, he was eager to see him. Damn Tong Tong, let Yang go quickly. No, I don't want to let go of Yang. Yang is mine. Facing the dissuasion of two people on the side, Tongtong looked like a pervert at this moment. Holding Xia Qianyang's sexy arms, he was so crazy. Hee, Yang Yang's skin is so good, so white, and so sexy. And this waist, this hip, wow, I'm so envious. I wish I could have a figure like Yang Yang someday. Especially this big landmine, swish swish, Yang Yang Yang, can I touch it, just once? Xia Qianyang? No, get out of here. Xia Qianyang really couldn't stand the way Tongtong died. But to be honest, Tongtong is right, my figure is really good. The genetic talent is extremely strong. What should be big is big, what should be thin is thin, and what should be convex is convex. She is 170 centimeters tall and has an excellent waist-to-body ratio, and she is the type who can directly become a model. With long arms and legs, the whole person is very tall. At the same time, because of years of exercise, her body lines are very symmetrical and good. Of course. Xia Qianyang naturally did not rely solely on her figure to become the school belle. She also has a perfect little face. No matter where you go, you can always be the most attractive one in the crowd. Wow, Yang Yang, you have such a cruel heart. You have changed, you have completely changed. You no longer love me, woo woo. The four girls walked into the locker room laughing and joking. At this moment, several people had no idea that there was a living person hiding in the closet. After the four of them entered the locker room, they took out clothes from their closets as usual. Then, he took off his clothes and changed them. Look, I actually have a pretty good figure, right? Even though I can't compare to Yang Yang, if I were to go out and see what's going on, I'd still be a school beauty, right? At this time, Tongtong, who had taken off her shirt and was left with only a piece of underwear, was speaking with confidence, with her chest puffed out. What's wrong? Am I that bad? Mine is pretty good too. What the hell are you doing? I think this is good. Bullshit, mine is definitely bigger than yours, come and compare if you don't agree. Let's compare. Suddenly, a wave of comparison arose in the locker room again. Tongtong and the other two girls all gathered together at this moment, puffing out their chests, competing with each other. Among the four, only Xia Qianyang did not participate in this competition. This scene was a feast for the eyes for Jiang Chen, who was hiding in the closet. Oh my god, I just wanted to look through the gap to see what was happening outside, but I didn't expect there would be such a benefit. Chapter 014. Please don't make any noise. There are 4 girls in total in the field of vision. There was only one girl who did not show off her perfect figure hidden under her clothes. There were 3 people left, and the only clothes they had on were the last 2 sets of clothes. White, upturned, big. At this moment, Jiang Chen only wanted to use one word to describe this beautiful scene. Absolutely wonderful. What is this, a blessing in disguise? It's not that Jiang Chen is being too harsh. In fact, he had never seen such a beautiful scene. He swore that he had never seen such a wonderful scene since he was a child. He had seen naked bodies. But that was only Li Xiao's past life before she was reborn. But to be honest, Li Xiao's figure is really skinny. There is nothing outstanding at all. Not to mention curves, temptation, and the like. But the figures of these people in front of me are different. They have absolutely beautiful figures. When he thought of this, Jiang Chen once again felt that his previous life was truly a failure. Fortunately, I was reborn. Otherwise, how could I encounter such a scene? Can you see such a scene? Hey, hey, hey. I love watching it, it looks good. See, I told you mine is bigger than yours. So, are you convinced? In the locker room, Tongtong was suppressed by another girl. Looking at the 2 pandas standing in front of her, Tongtong was really unconvinced. It's just a little bit bigger. Look at what you can do. Mine is even more elastic than yours. No way, mine is definitely more elastic than yours. All of a sudden, the locker room became noisy. This gave Xia Qianyang, who did not join the team battle, a headache. Alright, that's about it, you guys. Do we really have to compare like this? Xia Qianyang shook his head, feeling quite helpless. Women are like that, just like this kind of thing. What's the matter? Even if you compare the sizes, can mine be bigger? As flexible as mine? What's the point? Oh, it seems like Yang Yang has some opinion about us. That's right. With just one word, Xia Qianyang instantly turned the situation over to her side. Tong Tong and the other two girls tacitly agreed not to compete at this time. They all turned around and surrounded Xia Qianyang. What do you want to do? Xia Qianyang clearly felt that the three people had bad intentions. Hey, what do you think we want to do? How about you guess? That's right. Yang Yang, why don't you take off your clothes like the three of us? Yes, Yang Yang, you have the best figure among the four of us, so don't hide it. That's right. Not to mention us, your figure is one of the best in the whole school. Just take it off. The three of them were talking to each other. He actually forced Xia Qianyang into a corner. It looked as if the three of them were about to attack Xia Qianyang, doing unspeakable things. But Xia Qianyang is not afraid. Faced with this situation of three people, she was not panicked at all. Stand up straight. Put your hands on your hips. I won't take it off, so what? Ah. But just as Xia Qianyang finished speaking, the next second, she felt the touch of three hands coming at her. This touch feels a bit numb. It was like an electric shock. Let her put her hands in front of her. Oh wow, I touched it. Me too, it's really big, really big. Not only that, but it's also very resilient. That's right. Then, the triumphant laughter of the three women was heard, and Xia Qianyang's face suddenly turned a little red. You! Yang Yang is angry, run! Retreat! The three people who succeeded dispersed instantly. He looked like he had gotten an advantage and was about to run away. This made Xia Qianyang feel angry and helpless. These three bastards. Xia Qianyang was speechless. We are all girls, how could this happen? With a slightly red face, Xia Qianyang stamped his feet and had to give up. Really? Sometimes girls are more lecherous than boys. Shake your head helplessly. Xia Qianyang walked towards his closet. Oh my god, I didn't expect that girls could play so many tricks with each other. I've learned a lot. But you know what, the other three girls have good figures, but compared to Xia Qianyang, they are indeed a little inferior. Fuck. Xia Qianyang is coming this way. Zhang Chen was still immersed in the wonderful scene just now. I didn't expect that as soon as I reacted, I saw Xia Qianyang walking straight towards the closet. Looking at Xia Qianyang, who was walking towards him unsteadily with two giant pandas on his head, Zhang Chen instantly broke out in a cold sweat. Oops. The thing I was most worried about happened. What to do? Zhang Chen originally hid in Xia Qianyang's closet because he was betting that Xia Qianyang was not in school. But what I never expected was this Xia Qianyang actually came back. This is really, what a coincidence. What if we get caught? Zhang Chen was really panicked. He looked left and right, trying to find a way to avoid being discovered. I want to find something that can cover myself. But after looking around, he was confused. Because at this moment, all that surrounded him were Xia Qianyang's underwear. Do we have to let Zhang Chen put on the hood? Crunch. It was at this moment that Xia Qianyang opened the closet door. You three, stop playing and change your clothes quickly. Ah. Xia Qianyang didn't have the slightest psychological defense. The moment she opened the closet door, she was startled and immediately screamed. But Xia Qianyang's shout hadn't even lasted half a second. A big hand. He directly covered Xia Qianyang's mouth. Then, the other hand also pressed on Xia Qianyang's shoulder. It seems that he wants to stabilize Xia Qianyang to prevent the other party from making more attractive moves. Woo! Xia Qianyang was not prepared at all and was almost scared to death by Zhang Chen in the closet. No one would have thought that there was something inside this closet. There is actually someone hiding? Hiding a living person? Yang Yang, what's wrong with you? What happened? Do you need us to help you with anything? Obviously. At this moment, Tong Tong and the other two also noticed what happened to Xia Qianyang. However, because Zhang Chen acted very quickly and covered Xia Qianyang's mouth in time, Xia Qianyang was prevented from screaming out. Bad. Or was it noticed by the other three? Zhang Chen also heard Tong Tong and the others' voices. At this moment, he became even more panicked. He could still deal with and control Xia Qianyang for the time being. But if a few more people come, he will really be out of options. Shoo! Can you please be quiet, please? I really have something to hide. I didn't mean to hide here. can you give me a chance to explain? Please, please. Inside the closet, Jiang Chen kept winking and making expressions to Xia Qianyang. Jiang Chen tried hard to lower his voice, hoping that Xia Qianyang could keep his emotions stable and not act impulsively. What if Xia Qianyang gets excited and yells again? For example, if he shouted something like hooligan or pervert, Jiang Chen would be doomed. Please, 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 please. I'm so sorry. Chapter 015 I won't forgive you easily. Yan Yang? I didn't hear Xia Qianyang's response. The three girls looked at each other. There was a flicker of doubt in their eyes. At this moment, the three of them all tacitly believed that Xia Qianyang might have been startled by something. Out of kindness. The three girls wanted to go over and help Xia Qianyang at this time. But before the three women could move, Xia Qianyang's voice rang out. I'm fine. Are you really all right? Just. The three women clearly heard Xia Qianyang scream. Is this okay? Yeah, it's all right. Just now, my clothes fell off, and I didn't catch it. Xia Qianyang's voice sounded a little weak. It's obvious. She lied. But the three women did not observe and understand carefully at this moment. Just imagine this. If they open the closet door, the clothes inside will suddenly fall out without them noticing. Maybe, you will be scared too. The three girls didn't think any more about it and started changing their clothes. Seeing that the three women had dispelled their doubts about him, Xia Qianyang also breathed a sigh of relief. Turn around. She turned her gaze back to the guy in front of her who had made her break out in a cold sweat. Xia Qianyang didn't recognize the person in front of him. I don't even know when the other person hid in my closet. Now. The other party was looking at him with gratitude. The lips moved up and down, and collided back and forth. No sound was made, but it was obvious that the other person's mouth was saying the word thank you. Xia Qianyang didn't say anything. Instead, I chose to calm myself down. She was quite frightened by the scene just now. At the same time. At this moment, Tong Tong and the others were still in the locker room and had not gone out yet. As a result, the small space suddenly became quiet. I could even vaguely hear the other person's breathing. Fortunately, Xia Qianyang is not the kind of person who does things recklessly. Thank God, thank God. Jiang Chen didn't say anything either. At this moment, he is still trying to calm himself down. But compared to Xia Qianyang, his mental endurance is undoubtedly better. Even in such a tense and exciting situation, he still had some time to take a look at Tong Tong and the other two who were changing their clothes on the other side. But it's just watching. This time, Jiang Chen had no time to comment. It didn't take long. Tong Tong and the other two changed their clothes and left the locker room. Before leaving, Tong Tong and the other two said goodbye to Xia Qianyang and left first. Xia Qianyang also responded. Until Xia Qianyang and Jiang Chen were the only ones left in the locker room. Jiang Chen spoke up at this time. Thank you, Xia Qianyang. Thank you for your kindness. I will remember your kindness. Thank you so much. Without even waiting for Xia Qianyang to speak, Jiang Chen immediately expressed his gratitude again. Then, the next action was to come out of the closet. After all, in front of Xia Qianyang, he hid in someone's closet. Being squeezed together with each other's underwear feels very bad no matter how you look at it. Well, if you don't say anything, I will definitely compensate you, Jiang Chen said as he walked out. But the word compensation has not yet come out of his mouth. Suddenly. Then I heard the voices of Tong Tong and the others coming from outside the locker room. Yang Yang, have you seen my phone? The sound is getting closer. Sound. Tong Tong forgot to bring her cell phone and came back again. This action made Xia Qianyang, who had already calmed down, panic again. You know. At this time, Jiang Chen was just about to come out of the closet. If we don't do something about this, when Tong Tong comes in, she will definitely see Jiang Chen. If Tong Tong saw that there was a man hiding in her closet, her reputation would definitely be damaged. Xia Qianyang was completely panicked. In a hurry, she didn't have time to think too much. She stretched out her hand and pushed Jiang Chen back into the closet. Xia Qianyang's sudden action also caught Jiang Chen off guard. As his body lost weight, he instinctively reached out and held Xia Qianyang's hand. Jiang Chen is over 1.8 meters tall, more than 10 centimeters taller than Xia Qianyang. His weight is also heavier than Xia Qianyang. How could Xia Qianyang bear it when he pulled him like that? So all of a sudden. So I was taken there. With a bang. Jiang Chen's back hit the wooden board inside the closet. Immediately. The next second Jiang Chen felt something soft in front of him. Looked down. Xia Qianyang was a little out of control at the moment, lying on top of him. Phew, I found it. I thought I lost my phone. It's here. Luckily. Ha? Yang Yang, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Tong Tong returned to the locker room and found her mobile phone on the stool. At the same time, he also noticed that something was wrong with Xia Qianyang. No, I'm fine. Tong Tong, you go first, I'll be there soon. Xia Qianyang hurriedly got up and responded to Tong Tong's words. I was afraid that Tong Tong would come over the next second. Only. During this process, Xia Qianyang's little face had already turned red. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm glad you're okay. I'll go over first, you hurry over, the teacher is waiting for us. After hesitating for a while, Tong Tong finally chose to leave first. I didn't think of disturbing Xia Qianyang. Thump thump thump. The sound of Tong Tong's footsteps leaving reached Xia Qianyang's ears. At the same time, Xia Qianyang was also tidying up his messy clothes. The one where I fell in just now. She fell very hard. That would completely unbalance the body. He doesn't care about his image at all. You. Wait until I have tidied up my clothes and my slightly messy hair. At this time, Xia Qianyang suddenly looked at Jiang Chen, who was still in the closet. She remembered what happened just now clearly. If this guy hadn't held me back just now, I wouldn't have fallen in. It wouldn't be like this. But Jiang Chen, who was glared at like that, also expressed his innocence. You can't really blame me for this. I didn't expect you to push me so suddenly. It was just my instinctive reaction. Jiang Chen felt quite wronged. The main thing is, if Xia Qianyang had given him a signal in advance or something, I wouldn't be able to reach out and pull her. This was completely an instinctive reaction of the body and he had no time to react. Climb out of the closet. After tidying up my clothes. Jiang Chen said this again. No matter what, it's all my fault. I was the one who made the mistake first. I apologize to you. I'm sorry, classmate Xia Qianyang. Let us keep things separate. The cause of the incident was that I walked into the wrong locker room. So anyway, this is definitely an apology. Also, thank you for not telling anyone, otherwise my reputation would have been ruined. I'm not doing this for you. The reason why he didn't reveal the matter just now was largely because Xia Qianyang was concerned about his own reputation. She didn't want the news that there was a man hiding in her closet to spread around the school. As the saying goes, 3 people make a tiger. Who knows what will happen if this matter gets to other people? Maybe in the end, she will end up supporting the man. In short, reputation is something that must not be damaged for her. Especially since she is an athlete, she is also striving to enter the national competition. If she was affected by such a thing, she would truly regret it. As soon as these words came out, Jiang Chen immediately understood what Xia Qianyang meant. 2. The other person is the school belle, a goddess who ranks at the top of the school's beauty list. He definitely doesn't want his reputation to be damaged. I understand. Anyway, thank you so much this time, Xia Qianyang. Wait, how do you know my name? But just as Jiang Chen finished speaking, he unexpectedly heard such a question. This made Jiang Chen look a little confused. How, do I know her name? Jiang Chen thought he had heard wrongly. But when I paid attention to the other person's eyes, I found that it seemed that he was not asking jokingly, but was really asking this. Jiang Chen was stunned for a second. Then, he pointed to a nameplate on the wardrobe door. 3 words, Xia Qianyang. It's right there. Then, Jiang Chen saw a hint of embarrassment coming from Xia Qianyang. Well, actually, I often go to the campus network to check posts, and I have seen you there many times. The scene was a bit awkward. Jiang Chen added another sentence. Try to minimize the awkward atmosphere. Xia Qianyang was so embarrassed at this moment that his already red face became even redder. After a slight adjustment, Xia Qianyang then continued. Even if you know my name, I won't forgive you so easily. Chapter 016. Are you afraid that I will run away? He barged into the women's locker room without anyone's knowledge and hid in her own closet. Just now, when I opened the closet, I was so scared that my heart almost jumped out of my chest. Besides, this guy just now actually grabbed his own arm. Let yourself fall in with this guy. Recalling the scene just now, Xia Qianyang couldn't help blushing. I couldn't help feeling shy. In short, so many things have happened, and it is definitely not something that can be resolved by just saying sorry from the other party. Xia Qianyang has a good temper, but it depends on the situation. In a situation like this, she would definitely not forgive the other party so easily. Once easily forgiven, then next time, if someone like this comes along and says sorry to me, should I forgive him? Xia Qianyang was a little excited. His eyes kept moving back and forth on Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen felt helpless. But there's nothing I can do. Let me ask you, how did you get here? Don't you know this is the women's locker room? I just wanted to come over to change my clothes and go to gym class. Xia Qianyang looked quite emotional. Jiang Chen didn't have any intention of confronting the other party at this time. So he began to explain. It's just that I was thinking about something at that time, so I walked into here in a daze. God have mercy on us. Jiang Chen was indeed thinking about other things at that time. If he knew that I was heading towards the women's locker room, he would definitely stop. He was not the kind of person who wanted to enter the women's locker room and peek at the girls changing clothes. Physical education? It was obvious that Xia Qianyang didn't trust Jiang Chen very much. While asking, his eyes kept looking at Jiang Chen. At this moment, Xia Qianyang was sitting on a stool with his arms folded across his chest. Cross your legs together. Sit up straight. He looked like a strict teacher teaching his students. At this moment, Jiang Chen was like a student who had made a mistake and was listening obediently to the teacher's lecture. What gym class are you going to take? Badminton. Jiang Chen answered truthfully. But when he got to this point, Jiang Chen suddenly realized something. He quickly took out his cell phone and looked at it. Okay. There is not much time left. Class is about to start and I'm going to be late. I really didn't lie to you, classmate Xia Qianyang. How about this? Let's leave a contact number first. I'll contact you after I finish my physical education class. I'll explain and apologize to you then, is that okay? Jiang Chen had to miss this physical education class. Mainly, it just so happens that this physical education class is a midterm exam, which is related to the grade of the last course. And it just so happens that the badminton teacher is very strict. It's the kind of course where if you're caught late, you'll fail the course immediately. Jiang Chen didn't want to be caught, didn't want to fail the course, and didn't want to retake it. So he really had to go there early and couldn't be late. You're also going to badminton class. Looking at Jiang Chen. It seems that the other party does not lie. Xia Qianyang thought about it. After about 2 seconds, he nodded. Thank you, Xia Qianyang. Seeing that the other party didn't make things difficult for him anymore, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Really? The other person is not only beautiful, but also has a good temper, which is nice. She is beautiful and kind-hearted. Then let's add each other's contact information and then. No. Xia Qianyang rejected Jiang Chen's idea of adding contact information. Get up. She walked straight out of the locker room. I'll trust you for now. You should go to class quickly. After saying, Xia Qianyang left without looking back. Jiang Chen looked at Xia Qianyang's back and was unable to react for a moment. At the same time, he was surprised by the other party's decisive action. Some are also attracted by the other person's beautiful figure and back. Don't say that. Don't say that. Xia Qianyang, with his long arms and legs, looks really good when he walks. Not to mention, the other person has a perfect waist-to-hip ratio. Soon. After Xia Qianyang left the locker room, Jiang Chen also left quickly. I returned to the men's locker room, found my wardrobe, and changed into sportswear. He hurried to the sports field. After arriving and signing in, Jiang Chen looked at the time and realized that he was already 2 minutes late. Fortunately, I'm not late. I almost failed the exam. Let out a long sigh. Jiang Chen looked around at the people present and discovered that the badminton assessment was about to begin. Among the many physical education classes in college, badminton class is one of the courses that Jiang Chen is more interested in. In addition to badminton classes, Jiang Chen is also interested in basketball and football classes. Physical education classes are assessed twice each semester, a midterm assessment and a final assessment. The scores of the two assessments are added together to form the final physical education score. The assessment method is a one-on-one match, and the final ranking is based on the number of wins. First place gets 50 points. The opponents had been drawn in the last class, and it was not Jiang Chen's turn yet. So Jiang Chen planned to find a place to sit down and rest. But when Jiang Chen was searching with his eyes, a figure suddenly came into his sight, which startled him. This figure is very beautiful, with fair skin, long legs and long arms, and is very attractive standing there. The waist is perfect, just like a model. Her skin is also very tight, she has a sporty look and looks very healthy. The most important thing is that this person is very handsome. Fuck, Xia Chen Yang? Jiang Chen was shocked when he saw this figure. Isn't the Xia Chen Yang? We just separated. No, why is she here? No way, could it be that Xia Chen Yang has chased me here to prevent me from escaping? No wonder Jiang Chen was so surprised after seeing Xia Chen Yang. Besides, the other party was not from their physical education class. This. What's going on here? Why is Xia Chen Yang here? Just when Jiang Chen was full of questions, Xia Chen Yang was already walking towards him. In fact, if Jiang Chen hadn't said that he wanted to take badminton lessons, Xia Chen Yang would not have let Jiang Chen go so easily. Because she, Xia Chen Yang, is also coming here. But she wasn't here for the test. But I am here to be an examiner. Are you kidding? She is a second-level athlete. Coming here for the assessment is like using a dragon-slaying sword to kill a chick. She came here mainly because she was familiar with the teacher, so she helped as an examiner. When Jiang Chen stepped in here, Xia Chen Yang stared at Jiang Chen. Watching Jiang Chen sign in all the way, Xia Chen Yang was finally convinced that Jiang Chen was not lying to him. I'm not saying anything, Xia Chen Yang, there's no need to go to this extent, are you really afraid that I'll run away? Seeing Xia Chen Yang walking towards him, Jiang Chen immediately spread out his hands. However, when Xia Chen Yang heard this, a question mark popped up in his head. What do you mean there is no need to go to this extent? What is this guy talking about? Although I, Jiang Chen, am not a celebrity, as a man, I still keep my promises. I definitely won't run away or default on my debt, okay? Jiang Chen didn't know that Xia Chen Yang would be the examiner. So when he saw Xia Chen Yang here, he naturally thought that the other party was afraid that he would run away. That's why I came here to catch him. But Xia Chen Yang doesn't think so. Looking at the mysterious Jiang Chen, Xia Chen Yang said, What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you say. Jiang Chen was stunned. He looked at Xia Chen Yang in confusion. Don't tell me, you came here because you were afraid that I would run away? Of course not. Who do you take me for? Xia Chen Yang looked at Jiang Chen speechlessly. Then, she picked up the sign hanging on her chest and handed it to Jiang Chen. Examiner. After seeing the words on the sign clearly, Jiang Chen suddenly understood. Love is not here to catch you. Oh. Scare yourself. Chapter 017 Getting First Place. I'm a second-level athlete. If I didn't have a good relationship with Teacher Li, I wouldn't be here to be the examiner. Xia Chen Yang took back his work badge. Then, he said with pride. Looking at Xia Chen Yang like this, Jiang Chen didn't know what to say. But she is right. Xia Chen Yang is a specialty student majoring in badminton and a professional second-level athlete. It is definitely not something that people like them who take physical education classes can compare to. But no matter what. For Jiang Chen. As long as Xia Chen Yang wasn't coming for me, it would be fine. You can forget what happened before if you want me to. As long as you can do one thing, I will forgive you. It was at this time that Xia Chen Yang suddenly said. Jiang Chen heard it. His eyes lit up. What's up? You got first place in this exam. What? First place? What's wrong, are you scared? Xia Chen Yang looked towards Jiang Chen. Just now when Jiang Chen went over to change into his sportswear, Xia Chen Yang came over a little earlier. After coming over, she asked Teacher Li about Jiang Chen's level. From Teacher Li, Xia Chenyang learned that Jiang Chen's level was quite good. So she was quite looking forward to Jiang Chen's performance. So she thought of this reason. There are dozens of people taking part in the badminton test today. If Jiang Chen could get the first place in the exam among so many people, it would not be impossible for her to forgive Jiang Chen. Okay, sure, first place is first place. Jiang Chen's eyes suddenly became serious. It's South just the first place. This is easy to do. Normally, he just practiced for fun and to get by. Now, this time. Sorry. He's getting serious. You are so confident. You should keep working hard. Xia Qianyang smiled. Warm-up is done. The other side. In a corner of the court, Zhao Chang put down his badminton racket, sat down, and then picked up a wool ball beside him to wipe the sweat off his face. While wiping, he asked the person next to him. How about me, am I awesome or not? Yeah, very fierce, Brother Chang. The roommate next to him gave Zhao Chang a thumbs up. Such praise. It really benefited him a lot. Moment. His mood improved. At the same time, his eyes were constantly searching for Xia Qianyang in the stadium. That's right. The reason why he performed so hard just now, warmed up and practiced so hard. Purpose. It is to attract Xia Qianyang's attention. He had already inquired about it beforehand. For this badminton assessment, Xia Qianyang would come to help Teacher Li as an examiner. This is a good opportunity. If he performed well, he would even be able to strike up a conversation with Xia Qianyang and get to know him. Xia Qianyang. The school beauty on the beauty list, the sports goddess in school. Her appearance and figure are both amazing. She is the person that all the boys in the school dream of meeting. But, just as Zhao Chang was searching for Xia Qianyang's figure, he suddenly saw a scene. However, his smiling face suddenly drooped. Jiang Chen? Damn, why did that guy start talking to Xia Qianyang? Zhao Chang thought he had seen it wrong. When did Jiang Chen stand with Xia Qianyang and start talking to him? No. How could that guy talk to Xia Qianyang? Zhao Chang was very unhappy. Jiang Chen, just wait for me, I will beat you to pieces. Qianyang, thank you for your hard work this time. You just came back from practice outside and came straight to help me. You're welcome, Mr. Li. You've helped me a lot. This is what I should do. I didn't chat with Jiang Chen for long. Xia Qianyang returned to Teacher Li. Teacher Li helped her a lot, so when she had time, she would help Teacher Li share some of the work within her ability. Xia Qianyang thinks it is still necessary. Okay, let's get ready. We'll start soon. Okay, Mr. Li. After giving a few instructions, Teacher Li prepared to leave. And at this time, Xia Qianyang turned his gaze towards Jiang Chen again. At this moment, Jiang Chen was sitting there, checking his racket and warming up. I don't know why. Xia Qianyang had a vague feeling that Jiang Chen would give her a big surprise. I hope you won't let me down. Jiang Chen vs Zhang Wensong, whoever gets 15 points first wins. Let's start when you're ready. Soon, the assessment of the badminton class began. The assessment method is also simple. One-on-one promotion. Each game is 15 points, and winning a goal counts as 1 point, so you have to win 15 goals in total. The name was called. Jiang Chen didn't have any thoughts and walked straight to the court. He looked up at the person fighting against him. Not familiar. Not from the same department either. So there is no need to talk too much nonsense. They took turns serving, and he served first. He picked up the badminton, shook it, and then served the ball directly. With a thud, the badminton flew over the net. The opponent Zhang Wensong quickly hit the ball back, but the next second, bang. Jiang Chen, 1 point. The referee's voice came from the side, and the next moment, Zhang Wensong was stunned. Looking at the badminton that had just stopped behind him, his face turned green. No buddy, are you so fierce? Zhang Wensong fainted. How come he remembered that this guy named Jiang wasn't usually so powerful? Not bad. Outside the field, Xia Qianyang had been keeping an eye on Jiang Chen. As a professional badminton player, she could tell at first glance that Jiang Chen was extraordinary. Teacher Li really didn't lie to me. He is really quite capable. No wonder you dared to agree to my condition. And when Xia Qianyang was looking at Jiang Chen, the other side. Zhao Chang was also looking at Xia Qianyang. No, why is Xia Qianyang so concerned about Jiang Chen? What is their relationship? Seeing this, Zhao Chang also discovered it. This Xia Qianyang is really paying attention to that guy Jiang Chen. He was really upset. This time, he came here with the purpose of attracting Xia Qianyang's attention. Result: Xia Qianyang's eyes were always looking towards Jiang Chen. You tell me. Who can stand this? Damn it, Jiang, you'd better not be eliminated too quickly, or I will kill you with my own hands. Beep. 15-0, Jiang Chen wins and advances to the next round. Not long after, Jiang Chen won the victory with a quick and decisive victory of 15-0. Zhang Wensong, Jiang Chen's opponent, looked very upset at this time. No buddy, why are you so serious? Are you really not going to give up even a single goal? Even the look Zhang Wensong gave Jiang Chen at the end was not right. He didn't expect that he would be so embarrassed and have his head shaved bald. But at this moment, Jiang Chen won. He ignored Zhang Wensong. He had just won a game. This was just the beginning. He was last. But you have to win first place. He quickly picked up the racket, then walked aside and waited for the next opponent. The speed of the entire assessment is not slow. Although there are 15 balls in each game and there are quite a lot of people, the advantage is that there are more courts. Can open many competitions at the same time. So the progress is not slow. Jiang Chen, who was in serious mode, just kept chopping and dicing in the following competition. Directly advanced to the final round. And the opponent in the final round: Zhao Chang. Both of them have won consecutive games. Whoever wins the next game will be the first place. Chapter 018, Crushing All the Way. I'm not surprised that Zhao Chang was able to win until the last round, but I didn't expect Jiang Chen. That's right. Jiang Chen usually keeps a low profile, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful. He's really awesome. That's right. No one can get a point from him, especially in the first game. He beat Zhang Wensong to the point where he doubted his life. Sidelines. The eliminated people sat together and chatted. For them, it was no surprise that Zhao Chang, who had been performing very well, was able to advance to the final round. On the contrary, Jiang Chen, who usually does nothing, is more surprising. Before that, they never thought that Jiang Chen and Zhao Chang would face off in the end. Listening to the people chatting nearby, Zhang Wensong's face turned black. He stared at the two people on the field and muttered to himself. Zhao Chang, beat Jiang Chen hard and avenge me. Finally, Jiang Chen and Zhao Chang faced off. Not only was everyone surprised, even Teacher Li was surprised. Sitting next to Xia Qianyang, Teacher Li smiled. This Jiang Chen is really surprising. I've never seen him this powerful before. Right, so Mr. Li, you might have to thank me. Thank you? Why? Teacher Li looked at Xia Qianyang in confusion. But Xia Qianyang shook his head at this time and did not intend to tell Teacher Li why. Okay, let's not talk about it, but I see that you seem to be quite optimistic about that guy named Jiang Chen. What's the matter? Have you known him before? I don't think so. Don't count? That's fine, if you don't want to talk about it, then don't talk about it. But I have to tell you, Zhao Chang is very powerful, Jiang Chen may not be able to beat him. Is that so? Hear what Teacher Li said. I don't know why. At this time, Xia Qianyang was actually a little worried about Jiang Chen. Damn Jiang Chen, I finally got to meet you. On the court. Zhao Chang stared straight at Jiang Chen opposite him. It looked as if it wanted to eat Jiang Chen. What's wrong with this person? Why is he looking at me like that? Jiang Chen was stunned. It's not this guy, why are you so hostile to me? Did I offend him? It seems like, no? But never mind, it doesn't matter whether he provokes him or not, he will definitely crush the opponent this time anyway. And then got first place. Turn your head. Jiang Chen looked at the referee. Referee, I'm ready, can we start? You can start when you are ready. The referee responded. Jiang Chen nodded. Just as I was about to proceed to the next step, Zhao Chang on the opposite side suddenly spoke. Jiang Chen, you will regret running into me today. Jiang Chen. These words confused Jiang Chen. He had no idea why Zhao Chang said that. He just gave the other person a look in return. There were two words written in that look. Ale. Are you ready? If you are, I will tee off. Bring it on. Zhao Chang responded and then immediately took a countermeasure. Just from his posture, you can tell how serious and focused Zhao Chang is. Zhang Chen ignored all this. With a thud, the ball was kicked off directly. Zhao Chang reacted quickly and hit the ball back immediately, but the ball just flew over the net. Zhao Chang saw that Zhang Chen had already rushed over and was ready to dunk the ball. What a fast speed. But I'm not bad either. Zhao Chang was ready to respond, but when the sound of the spike was heard, his eyes widened. Because Zhang Chen's dunk was very fast. Not good. Zhao Chang rushed over and wanted to hit the ball back, but he found that the ball was too fast. He can't keep up. Click. The badminton falls to the ground. Zhang Chen, 1 point. Then, the voice that I didn't want to hear rang out. Zhao Chang's scalp tingled. The speed of this ball is very fast. In the stands, Teacher Li gave a direct comment on Zhang Chen's dunk. Yes, the speed of this ball definitely reached 350 km per hour. The average person can spike the ball at a speed of 200 km per hour. The record for badminton smash is 565 km per hour. Excellent badminton players can hit the ball at speeds exceeding 400 km per hour. Zhang Chen's dunk was definitely at the level of an average athlete. Xia Qianyang was shocked. Zhang Chen is so powerful? The look in her eyes as she looked at Zhang Chen was full of excitement and surprise. Could it be? Is Zhang Chen still a hidden master? On the other side of the stands, the other spectators were already stunned. Now, everyone is talking about it. That sound. It even came directly to the court. Zhang Chen heard these discussions, but fortunately, he didn't take it seriously. On the contrary, Zhao Chang's face looked so dark at this time. At this moment, he clenched his teeth. While paying attention to Xia Qianyang, he also stared at Zhang Chen fiercely. Damn it, I didn't expect this Zhang guy to be so powerful. But I'm not bad either. It's just 1 point. I will definitely catch up and beat you. He swore that he must win. Continue. Staring at Zhang Chen, Zhao Chang said in a deep voice. Okay, I'll take it then. Zhang Chen didn't waste any more time and started playing immediately. Zhao Chang reacted quickly at the same time, but just as he hit the ball back, he heard a snapping sound the next second. Then, Zhang Chen, 2 points. Zhao Chang was numb. Looking at the badminton that fell behind him, he was shaking with anger. Continue. Then, Zhang Chen, 3 points. Zhang Chen, 4 points. Zhang Chen, 5 points. When the score continued to reach 8 points, Zhang Chen paused for a moment. Looking at the breathless Zhao Chang opposite him, he said, "How about taking a break first? Rest? What's the meaning? Look down on me? Think I'm too weak? Humiliate me?" Zhao Chang glared at Zhang Chen fiercely. Only trash needs to rest, keep going. Forehead. Zhang Chen was stunned. Then he shrugged. Okay, then don't rest if you don't want to. Never mind. He originally had good intentions, but he didn't expect that his kindness would be taken as an insult. We don't know why he is so cruel. But it's nothing. He only needed to hit a few more balls to win and take first place. So Zhang Chen continued. In the following match, Zhang Chen crushed Zhao Chang without any suspense. Zhang Chen is very strong and once had the opportunity to become a professional athlete. It's just a pity that his previous family situation was not enough to support him to take that path. So I gave up. At the moment. With his strength, he would definitely crush an ordinary person like Zhao Chang. There is no need to say more. After playing 8 balls in a row, Zhang Chen finally won the game 15-0. When the final results are determined, Zhang Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. First place. When Zhao Chang heard that Zhang Chen was ranked first, he felt terrible. The racket fell to the ground with a bang. By the way, his whole body was shaking. He couldn't imagine that he would lose like this. Just got crushed like that. Looking up, Zhao Chang was so cruel at Zhang Chen, who turned around and left. God knows, just for the sake of being able to show myself in front of Xia Qianyang this time. How hard he works. During this period of time, he has worked very hard every day. I thought I could successfully attract Xia Qianyang's attention this time. But unexpectedly, Jiang Chen rushed out from the middle. How does this make him happy? Jiang Chen, just wait for me. Snort. With a stomping of his feet, Zhao Chang turned around and left. I don't want the racket that I bought at a high price anymore. Chapter 019. Are you afraid that I will eat you up? The final results were Jiang Chen first and Zhao Chang second. Jiang Chen received a full score of 50 points in this assessment. In other words, as long as you can get 10 points in the final exam, then he has passed the physical education class. That is to say, next lesson. He can paddle however he wants. But okay. Physical education grades are not Jiang Chen's main concern. The most important thing. It still has to be Xia Qianyang's promise. Xia Qianyang herself said just now that if she got first place, she wouldn't care. That is to say. Next, this incident just passed. I hope she keeps her word. Jiang Chen didn't have to wait long before Xia Qianyang came over. After the assessment was completed just now, Jiang Chen walked out of the stadium directly. As the examiner, Xia Qianyang also had to do some other things, so he was a little slow. Seeing Xia Qianyang coming out, Jiang Chen walked over. Well, I got first place, is this the end of it? Jiang Chen still cares a lot about his reputation. Although he didn't have a good reputation in school before. Because of Li Xiao, he was labeled as a bootlicker. But now that he is reborn, he definitely wants to maintain his image going forward. Besides, if something like him entering the women's locker room were to get out, it wouldn't be a good thing. He doesn't want to be considered a gangster. However, facing Jiang Chen's question, Xia Qianyang did not respond immediately. Instead, he looked Jiang Chen up and down. From head to toe, from toe to head. Don't speak either. Just watch it. This made Jiang Chen a little overwhelmed. Have you studied this before? No. Jiang Chen probably guessed why Xia Qianyang asked this. It must be because of his performance just now that shocked her. Otherwise I wouldn't ask this. But he has never studied it specifically, and even if he wanted to, his family would not support him in doing so. That all costs money. This is all talent for him. I don't believe that you can be so powerful without special training. Obviously, Xia Qianyang didn't think that Jiang Chen hadn't learned it specifically. It is difficult for ordinary people to reach this level without specialized training. Xia Qianyang tended to think that Jiang Chen was hiding something from her. It's all just talent. Jiang Chen smiled. Then, looking at the beautiful woman in front of him, he continued. So now we are done with it, right? I agreed that I wouldn't care since I got first place. Now. It should count. I guess so. But aren't you going to treat me to a meal? When the first sentence came out, Jiang Chen was about to leave. But this second sentence came out. Jiang Chen was stunned. No. Invite Xia Qianyang to dinner? Why are you suddenly inviting me to dinner? At this moment, Xia Qianyang blinked his beautiful eyes and looked at Jiang Chen. Let us be honest. If it was when he first met Jiang Chen, Xia Qianyang would never say this. But after seeing Jiang Chen's performance just now, she suddenly became interested in Jiang Chen. Perhaps. Maybe it's because she is a professional badminton player. When I see some people who are good at playing badminton, I can't help but watch them more and pay more attention. Not to mention, Jiang Chen is not just good at playing, he is almost a professional athlete. What's wrong? Are you afraid that I'll eat you up, so you don't dare to treat me to a meal? Eat me up? Hearing this, Jiang Chen smiled. If it were him who only had a few $100s on him and had to rack his brains to survive until the next month, then he will be afraid. Even if he hears that someone wants to treat him to a meal, he might turn around and leave. But now, it's not like before. He now has 4.15 million in his pocket. Not to mention, he also has the system's super rich gold. Okay, let's go then. Jiang Chen didn't waste any time. Waved. He motioned Xia Qianyang to follow him. Xia Qianyang also had a sudden idea, but seeing Jiang Chen's carefree attitude, she followed him. The two walked one in front and one behind, and then walked away. Yunqing University, at the school gate. At this time, 2 women and 1 man appeared here. Mr. Chang, don't be unhappy. Since you called us two sisters out, we will definitely make you happy today. Yes, young Master Chang, we two sisters know a lot. We will give you a shoulder massage later, and you won't be unhappy anymore. Two women followed the man. One on the left and one on the right, trying to please the man. The man was none other than Zhao Chang, who was extremely upset after being crushed by Jiang Chen. Originally, Zhao Chang wanted to show off in front of others and win the attention of the sports goddess Xiao Qianyang. What a result! Jiang Chen suddenly showed up. Jiang Chen, who usually keeps a low profile, turned out to be a guy who pretends to be a pig but is actually a tiger. This made Zhao Chang very angry. This is not. Zhao Chang, who was so angry, immediately decided to call the two girls to go out and have fun together. These two women are also very good at having fun. When I have nothing to do, I try my best to make friends with all kinds of rich second generations through various methods. And Zhao Chang is the person the two sisters have met recently. It is said that Zhao Chang's family is in the clothing business and is very rich. So, when they saw Zhao Chang calling them, the two of them came out without hesitation. At this time, Zhao Chang was comforted by the two women on his left and right, like they were performing crosstalk. His mood also improved a lot. However, he still held a grudge against Jiang Chen, the guy who ruined his goal. Just wait. Next time I see you, I'll kill you. Soon, we arrived outside the school. Master Chang, now that we are out, how are we going to get there today? While asking, the two women used their eyes to search for the vehicle parked in front of them. Zhao Chang is a well-known rich second generation in the school. His family is in the clothing business and is very rich. Of course, the car Zhao Chang drives must also be a luxury car. So when the two women were searching for the vehicle, their attention was almost focused on the luxury car. At this moment, the two women saw a Ferrari parked on the left at the same time. When they noticed the luxurious car, the two women's eyes lit up at the same time. Could it be that this Ferrari is Zhao Chang's car? The two women hesitated slightly. Then, they looked at each other. That should be it. This Ferrari is very close to us, just a few steps away. If it wasn't Zhao Chang's, why would he bring us here? After a little thought, ingratiating smiles immediately reappeared on the two women's faces. Everyone says that you are a well-known rich second generation in school, and now it seems that your reputation is well-deserved. That's right, Mr. Chang, you should have said it earlier. If you had said earlier that we were going to take this car out today, we sisters would have dressed more beautifully. Zhao Chang? What's the meaning? Hearing what the two women said, Zhao Chang was immediately confused. But soon Zhao Chang discovered that the two women were running straight towards a luxury car in front of them. See that car? Zhao Chang was stunned. Okay. It seems that these two people treat that Ferrari as their own car. Zhao Chang stretched out his hand and wanted to stop them and tell them that the car was not his. But when the words came to his lips, he stopped. Because at this time he found that there was no one around. In other words, here, there are only three of them at the moment. Then, an idea arose in Zhao Chang's mind. Since the owner of the car is not here now, why don't I take advantage of the situation to show off? These two are pure gold diggers. If I can successfully make them mistakenly believe that the Ferrari is mine, then these two women will definitely be more flattering to me later. Thinking of this, Zhao Chang's mouth corners raised. Then, he smiled and walked over to the two of them. You two are really smart. You can guess it even without me telling you. Two women. Is this car really Zhao Chang's? Hearing this, the two girls' eyes lit up even brighter. Then his eyes began to move continuously around the Ferrari in front of him. The more they looked at the luxury car, the more excited and happy the two women became. This time, they are considered to be the top rich second generation. If he can drive a Ferrari worth millions, then he is definitely a top second generation rich man, right? The two girls' smiles became brighter. As expected of you, young Master Chang. It's just like the legend says. So, let's take a photo with this luxury car, young Master Chang, is that okay? Sure, no problem. Zhao Chang knew what the two women meant. You just want to take photos and post them on WeChat Moments to show off. Just send it. The more you send, the better. This will make more people misunderstand that he owns a Ferrari. As for, when someone asks him why he doesn't drive his Ferrari in the future, he will have an excuse, he just wants to keep a low profile. Click, click. The two girls had a lot of fun taking photos. Even to the end. He also brought Zhao Chang along to take a photo with the luxury car. This was exactly what he wanted. He was very happy to do so. Wow, this picture is so well taken, so beautiful. That's right, the car is very handsome, and young Master Chang is even more handsome. The two women's voices of praise were heard. Zhao Chang was very happy. That's right. That's it. I love to hear more praise. However, at this moment, an indifferent voice came. Have you finished filming? Chapter 20 Jiang Chen has a big secret. The sudden voice interrupted the three of them. Zhao Chang turned his head away. However, when he saw the person coming, Zhao Chang was stunned. Because the person who came was none other than the guy who made him feel very aggrieved. Jiang Chen. Good job, Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to show up here. I was just worried that I couldn't find you. Make a gesture. Zhao Chang was ready to explode. But the next second, Zhao Chang stopped because he discovered at the same time. Behind Jiang Chen, a tall and beautiful woman came over. What's going on? Xia Qianyang? Why is she here too? The person who appeared behind Jiang Chen was none other than Xia Qianyang. Jiang Chen, why are you walking so fast? You don't even wait for me. Xia Qianyang, who followed, complained to Jiang Chen. But before Jiang Chen could reply, she saw Zhao Chang and his two companions standing in front of her, as well as the Ferrari behind Zhao Chang. Xia Qianyang was a little confused. Why did Jiang Chen bring me here? But without waiting for her to ask. At this time, the two women beside Zhao Chang suddenly spoke. The two of them looked at Jiang Chen with unfriendly eyes. Jiang Chen? You licker, what are you doing here? That's right, can't you see we are taking pictures with young Master Chang? I advise you to leave quickly and don't get in the way. Both women are gold diggers who specialize in making friends with rich second generations. The reason why I know Jiang Chen. It was because when they saw Jiang Chen by chance once before, the two girls found that Jiang Chen was very handsome. So they thought Jiang Chen was a rich second generation and started an investigation into Jiang Chen. But after some investigation, I found out that Jiang Chen is not a rich second generation, he is just handsome. And guys like this who are just handsome but have no money are naturally not the target of these sisters. The reason why they were so impressed and remembered Jiang Chen right away was because Jiang Chen was a well-known bootlicker in the school. The big licker who licks Li Siyao to the extreme. Now, seeing Jiang Chen, this big bootlicker, coming to disturb them and Zhao Chang, they were of course not happy. Ha! But Jiang Chen was stunned when he heard these words. He asked with a puzzled look on his face as he looked at the two women. You guys, do you know me? Nonsense, who doesn't know you, a big bootlicker? Jiang Chen. Got it. Because of that guy Li Siyao. It seems that the way I licked Li Siyao before was really impressive. Jiang Chen was helpless. But I don't intend to continue this topic. He just took out the car keys from his pocket. Then, in front of Zhao Chang and the two women, he opened the car door. At first, several people didn't know what Zhao Chang wanted to do. However, when the door of the Ferrari next to them slowly lifted up, everyone's eyes widened. Make way. Jiang Chen walked over. Signaled Zhao Chang and the two women to make way. Now. Zhao Chang and the two girls were stunned by the scene. When I heard Jiang Chen's voice, the three of them involuntarily moved aside to make way for Jiang Chen. Thank you. Jiang Chen got in the car. Turning to look at Xia Qianyang who came with him, he discovered that it was not just Zhao Chang and the two women who were stunned. And there is Xia Qianyang. She was also shocked by the scene. Jiang Chen smiled and then said, Get in the car. Ah? Xia Qianyang was a little confused. What's wrong? Didn't you ask me to treat you to a meal? How can I take you to dinner if you don't get in the car? Oh, okay. Xia Qianyang finally reacted. Then, he got into the car in a hurry. Sit down, let's go. After Xia Qianyang sat down and closed the car door, Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and left. On sight, Zhao Chang and the two girls stood there in a daze. It wasn't until the luxury car was out of sight that the three men came to their senses. The two women looked at each other at this moment. Then, They both saw disbelief in each other's eyes. Unbelievable 1, this luxury car is not Zhao Chang's? Unbelievable 2, this luxury car actually belongs to Zhang Chen? The two looked at each other for a long time. At last. Then he turned his eyes to Zhao Chang. But when they saw the depressed look on Zhao Chang's face, they understood. Emotion. They were fooled by Zhao Chang. Well, Chang, young Master Chang, we still have things to do, so we'll go back first. We'll play next time. Yes, let's go back first. We'll play next time. We'll play next time. After saying, the two women turned and left. Without any hesitation. At this point, if they still can't figure out what's going on, they're really stupid. Oh my god, we were fooled by Zhao Chang. Fortunately, we found out in time, otherwise we would have suffered a huge loss. Yes, that's right. I didn't expect Zhao Chang to be this kind of person. I thought he was really a rich second generation. Pa! The two women cursed Zhao Chang. While calming myself down. But at this moment, the scene of Zhang Chen getting in the car appeared in his mind again. I didn't expect that luxury car actually belonged to Zhang Chen. How is this possible? He was clearly a useless bootlicker before. That's right, how could this happen? Also, if I saw it correctly, the woman who got in the car with Zhang Chen should be the sports goddess Xia Qianyang. It's definitely her. It's strange, how could Zhang Chen be with Xia Qianyang? No, it seems that we have to change our target later. I feel that Zhang Chen has a big secret. The two women were discussing each other in a few words at this moment. And on Zhao Chang's side. At this moment, he was filled with anger. Clench your fists. Looking at the direction Zhang Chen left, he shouted. Boil! In the Ferrari. At this moment, Xia Qianyang was sitting in the passenger seat, feeling panic-stricken. He kept looking up and down at this luxury car, appearing to be quite cautious. Although, it's also good that her family can support her to become an athlete. But Xia Qianyang had never ridden in a luxury car worth millions like this one. Not only had she never sat on it before, it was also the first time she had seen it in real life. When she saw it on the internet before, she had also imagined what it would feel like to sit in a luxury car. But after really sitting on it, discover. I was really a little nervous inside. But besides being nervous, I was also very excited. Eyes. Involuntarily, he glanced at Zhang Chen. She didn't expect Zhang Chen to be so capable. At such a young age, he can drive a luxury car of this level. Before this, Xia Qianyang didn't know Zhang Chen. I seldom watch videos or read forums. Before, most of her time was spent on training. So even though Zhang Chen was very famous in the school, she didn't know about it. It's just like what those two women said just now about Zhang Chen being a big bootlicker or something like that. She didn't quite understand what it meant. But at the moment, it seems that Zhang Chen's situation has nothing to do with the big bootlicker, right? But anyway, Xia Qianyang didn't expect that by some strange coincidence he would actually meet a rich second generation. But be honest. She really didn't come into contact with Zhang Chen for this reason. Just when Xia Qianyang was daydreaming. We have arrived at the dining area. Only. When Xia Qianyang got off the car and saw where she was coming from, she was stunned. Because the place Zhang Chen brought her to was a very famous restaurant in Yuncheng. Why did you bring me to this place? Chapter 021. Finally I was moved. Xia Qianyang's family, according to the current social situation. It is considered a well-off family. The kind of person who has no worries about food and clothing. Parents have stable jobs. If your children have any dreams, such as wanting to buy a piano and learn music. Or maybe you want to watch a concert. The kind that parents can support at any time. Xia Qianyang's family gives him a lot of money every month. After all, it is a path of sports. Some necessary training, as well as the costs of various props, etc. There are also quite a few. In fact, in addition to the above expenses, Xia Qianyang's parents would give her more every month. The purpose is to ensure that Xia Qianyang will not be short of money when he occasionally goes out to play. It's not to the point of asking others to treat you. However, Xia Qianyang himself is quite frugal and basically doesn't spend money recklessly. The restaurant that Zhang Chen brought her to was very popular in the local area. It is an internet celebrity restaurant. It is also very famous on Douyin. And her roommate and best friend Tongtong had also mentioned this restaurant to her before. So she was very impressed. She had thought about coming over to take a look with her friends when she had some free time. But I didn't expect that I hadn't yet planned who to come with. Jiang Chen actually brought her here directly. Okay, stop standing there. Come on, let's go in. Came to Xia Qianyang's side. Glancing at Xia Qianyang, who seemed a little dazed at the moment, Jiang Chen beckoned him to go inside. I had never met Xia Qianyang before, let alone had dinner with him. This time, by chance, such an opportunity came up. It is indeed unexpected. But, after all, Xia Qianyang is a very famous sports goddess in the school, so she wants to treat her to a meal. That will naturally be in place. Of course. Jiang Chen also had his own selfish motives for this, he also wanted to take advantage of this opportunity. Spend it well. Try to spend more money, get more rebates, and increase the balance in your card. Soon. With Xia Qianyang, Jiang Chen came to a private room upstairs. This private room has a good location and you can see the scenery outside. Too bad it's not night yet. Otherwise, the night view outside must be very beautiful. Hello, sir and madam. You can order food on the tablet. If you need anything, you can call us at any time. The waiter handed over 2 tablets. Jiang Chen took it and glanced at the menu. As expected, it's a popular restaurant, but it's expensive. If this had happened in the past, Jiang Chen would have felt his scalp go numb when he saw the price. But now, the situation is different. How about it, is there anything you really want to eat? Raise your head, asked Xia Qianyang. But Xia Qianyang shook his head at this time. No, fine. I'll order first. If you think there's anything missing, you can add more later. After saying, Jiang Chen lowered his head and began to fiddle with the tablet with his fingers. Looking at Jiang Chen, Xia Qianyang began to look him over. When Xia Qianyang first met Jiang Chen, he really didn't think that he was such a powerful person. The clothes Jiang Chen wore were not brand name or expensive. They are very common, the kind that cost only a few dozen dollars each, and you can find a lot of them if you just search on Taobao. Before I really saw the opponent's strength, or to be more precise, before I saw that luxury car, Xia Qianyang couldn't figure out how or imagine that Jiang Chen would drive a Ferrari worth millions. Does it mean that the richer a person is, the more low-key he is? Xia Qianyang couldn't help but think of something he had accidentally heard before. A billionaire squatting on the roadside eating a box lunch. It seems that sometimes we really can't simply judge a person by his or her appearance. Who knows, a guy wearing flip-flops on the street might actually be worth tens of millions. Okay, I'll just order these, you can see if you want to order anything else. Just when Xia Qianyang was daydreaming, Jiang Chen sighed. I have finished ordering. Hearing this, Xia Qianyang picked up the tablet beside him and looked at what Jiang Chen had clicked. But when he picked it up and saw the price, Xia Qianyang was stunned on the spot. 253,452. 1 digit, 2 digits, 3 digits, 6 digits. This. 250,000? Xia Qianyang thought he had seen it wrong, or that the system had malfunctioned. But calm down and take a closer look. Discover. It's not a mistake. But, it really is 250,000. Wow, which nice guy ordered 250,000 for a meal? Why did you order so much? Xia Qianyang fainted. 250,000. This is enough to cover her various training expenses for more than a year, almost 2 years. But for Jiang Chen, it's just a meal? It's too expensive, return it quickly. Xia Qianyang was anxious. She actually just wanted to have an ordinary meal and get to know Jiang Chen better. She didn't come here to kill Jiang Chen. I've already ordered it, there's no such thing as a refund. Jiang Chen did not accept Xia Qianyang's words. This is of course not refundable. If I return it, it would be a waste of such a consumption opportunity. Hurry up and see if you have anything else to add. If not, I'll place the order directly. I don't have anything else to order. Xia Qianyang shook his head. She even ordered a shit. The total amount has reached 250,000 yuan, and the food alone cost tens of thousands of yuan. She even clicked a hammer. Okay, if you don't order, I'll place the order. Soon. Jiang Chen placed the order and paid directly. After finishing all this, Jiang Chen listened carefully to the system's voice. Ding, the host spends 250,000 Shenhao gold and gets 3 times the rebate. You get a real amount reward of 750,000, which will be automatically transferred to the host's card. Your account has received 750,000 yuan, and the balance is 4.84 million yuan. Comfortable. This is the feeling I want. From the previous 2 purchases, I received a rebate of 4.15 million, which I then transferred to my mother, 50,000, and to my sister Jianglan, 10,000. There are 4.09 million left. Plus the current 750,000. A total of 4.84 million. With so much money in your pocket, no matter how unhappy you are, you will become very happy. The dishes are all here. Please enjoy your meal. It didn't take long. The waiter then served all the dishes. Looking at the table full of delicacies from land and sea, Jiang Chen's appetite was whetted. But what concerned him most was not the food on the table, but the bottle of red wine that had just been served. 199,000 per bottle. It's really fucking expensive. Jiang Chen didn't know much about alcohol, and the most he drank was beer from green bottles. I rarely even drink white wine. Not to mention the red ones. But today I came here for consumption, and it would feel a little missing if I didn't order a bottle like this. How about it, would you like some? Holding the red wine, Jiang Chen motioned Xia Qianyang to have some to taste how it tasted. But Xia Qianyang shook his head vigorously. While shaking his head, he explained that he didn't drink alcohol because he had to train on weekdays. See you. Jiang Chen could only shout, what a pity. Well, since you don't want to drink, I can only enjoy it by myself. Speaking of. Jiang Chen poured himself a glass and began to taste it. Xia Qianyang kept her eyes on Jiang Chen and was a little confused when she saw that Jiang Chen looked very happy. Is it really that delicious? Because of sports training, Xia Qianyang usually doesn't drink alcohol. Even when training is over or a competition is over and you get a good ranking and want to celebrate. She doesn't even drink. Because in her opinion, drinking will affect her physical condition, and if she gets drunk, she is afraid that she will make mistakes. So even when she was an adult, when her parents told her that she could try it to feel the taste, she was very determined to say no. But she didn't know why, but seeing Jiang Chen's enjoyable look, she suddenly had the urge to try it. Maybe. Is it because this wine is expensive? She couldn't explain it clearly either. Why don't you try it? Not much, just one bite. Obviously Jiang Chen noticed Xia Qianyang's look at this moment. Persuading again. Let me tell you, this is worth nearly $200,000. If you miss this opportunity, you may never know where you'll find it next time. Aren't you going to give it a try? Jiang Chen raised his brows. He is right. At least. For Xia Qianyang, this situation is not common, so he decided to give it a try. What a pity. As for what he said, it doesn't matter. In his current situation, he can drink any time he wants. Then, give it a try. To the end. Xia Qianyang was still moved. Chapter 022. Don't think there are few people now, there will definitely be more. Jiang Chen was not surprised. He picked up the wine and poured it for Xia Qianyang. But looking at Xia Qianyang's expression, you can tell that she definitely hasn't drunk much alcohol before. So Jiang Chen didn't pour her much. Just poured a little. Jiang Chen actually didn't think that athletes couldn't drink alcohol. He also knew that drinking too much alcohol would be bad for the body. But the key is to drink enough. In moderation, there is nothing left. All right. Pour it all. Jiang Chen ignored Xia Qianyang. The meal officially started. He was hungry too. I didn't eat much at noon today, and I also did some exercise in the afternoon. He at this moment. I'm very hungry. Yeah, not bad. This is expensive, and there is a reason why it is expensive. It's not without reason that this store is called an internet celebrity store. It is quite expensive. One dish costs several hundred yuan, and the expensive ones cost thousands or even tens of thousands. But it tastes really good. In addition, there is another reason, that is, the environment of this store is really good. At least Jiang Chen felt comfortable eating here. What? After eating for a while, Jiang Chen looked at Xia Qianyang. At this moment, it was noticed that Xia Qianyang's little face had turned slightly red. I didn't expect Xia Qianyang would get embarrassed after drinking. But it's not surprising. This is normal. Xia Qianyang didn't comment much, just nodded. Okay. Then you continue with yours. I'll order something else. Speaking of. Jiang Chen picked up the tablet beside him and prepared to order some more things. But this action scared Xia Qianyang a lot. You want more? Xia Qianyang was dumbfounded. No. The meal cost 250,000 yuan, minus a bottle of red wine at 199,000 yuan, so the dishes alone cost more than 50,000 yuan. That's it. Isn't that enough? Any more? Don't think that 50,000 yuan is a lot, because there are only a few dishes. For example, this dish costs 88.88, and it's not a lot. Okay, don't worry about it. It's my treat, so just enjoy it. I will definitely not let you feel at a disadvantage today. After saying this, he ignored Xia Qianyang. Cuckoo ordered a lot and spent another 30,000 yuan. Payment. 3 times rebate, 90,000 yuan received. Adding the original 4.84 million, Jiang Chen's card balance was 4.93 million. It's about to break the 5 million mark. In other words, he felt that ordering more would be too much, otherwise Jiang Chen would have planned to spend more. Not long. The waiter brought the dishes again. When this dish was placed in front of him, Xia Qianyang felt numb. Who asked a good person to spend 280,000 yuan on a meal? Light vegetables. I just ordered 80,000. This is really a sin. Looking at the pile of delicious food in front of him, Xia Qianyang's original idea of controlling his diet was completely shattered. At first she wanted to eat something, then chat with Jiang Chen and ask him how he became so good at badminton. But the result? Jiang Chen's rapid consumption made her completely forget her original intention. Her now. There was only one thought in my mind. That is, don't waste it. Pick up the chopsticks. Xia Qianyang also joined the battle completely. Does this count as being completely moved by the food? Looking at Xia Qianyang, who didn't eat much at first but is now eating thoroughly. Jiang Chen complained in his heart. But it's better this way. I can't finish all these delicacies by myself. Someone ate to their heart's content with me. Of course he is happy. This proves that his meal was not just consumption. And also get the value of others in return. Treat someone to a meal. The important thing, of course, is that the person being treated enjoys the meal. Come on, cheers. Jiang Chen, who was in a good mood, also planned to have a fight with the other party at this time. Xia Qianyang began to hesitate. But he quickly picked up the glass, clinked glasses with Jiang Chen, and started drinking. But Jiang Chen didn't expect that his action would lead to irreparable consequences later. 2 hours later. Jiang Chen carried Xia Qianyang to the hotel room. After throwing Xia Qianyang, who was already drunk and confused, on the bed. He then sighed helplessly. What a sin! I shouldn't have toasted with her. You shouldn't have refilled her glass after it was empty. And you shouldn't have failed to stop her when you saw her face flushed from drinking. Now it's good. He's drunk and confused, and the key person's phone is out of battery and turned off. Alas! When Jiang Chen thought of the scene just now, he was speechless. He hadn't expected it. Xia Qianyang actually got drunk and kept drinking. Is this girl drinking for the first time? Looking at Xia Qianyang, who was slumped on the bed in a state of disarray, Jiang Chen got a headache. But then again, Xia Qianyang has a great figure. Although the look of him lying on the bed at this moment was very unpresentable. But it can't make up for the other person's beautiful figure. He is 1.7 meters tall, with healthy and fair skin, perfect muscle tones, long arms and legs, and a prominent waist-to-body ratio. Add to that the beautiful face and the curvy figure. She deserves to be called the sports goddess and is worthy of being the school belle who ranks at the top of the school's beauty list. After just looking at it for a while, Jiang Chen felt his mouth dry. Hold on. Jiang Chen, you are a serious person. Temptation is temptation. But Jiang Chen still knew what to do and what not to do. Turn your head. Jiang Chen chose not to look at Xia Qianyang anymore. After covering the other person with a quilt to prevent him from catching a cold, he went straight to the sofa and sat down. Xia Qinyang didn't wake up, so there was nothing he could do. I simply took out my cell phone and played Douyin. When Jiang Chen plays Douyin, he mainly watches female anchors. Dancing, singing, talents and so on. In addition, I also watch some live broadcasters. But I see less. The main reason was that the host was too noisy and a bit noisy. But in Douyin, no matter what, there are only some anchors who do some live shows. There are far more people watching than those who are quietly displaying their talents. Jiang Chen kept brushing. I just happened to see that a female anchor that I used to watch often was broadcasting. His name is Shika. She is a singing talent host. She is good at Cantonese songs, especially the classic Hong Kong golden songs, which she is best at. In the past, Jika usually starts broadcasting at around 10 o'clock in the evening. Jiang Chen usually watches her live broadcast at this time, watching for 2 hours until 12 o'clock, which is when he goes to sleep. But now, it's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon. This is not her usual live broadcast time. Jiang Chen clicked into Jika's live broadcast room. Welcome Xingchen to the live broadcast room. At this time, Jika was chatting with the viewers in the live broadcast room. When she saw Jiang Chen coming in, she immediately welcomed him. Welcome brother Xingchen. Jiang Chen's Douyin consumption level was not high, only level 15, which meant that he spent about 100 yuan in total. It's very small and has no presence. In most live broadcast rooms, no one would even take a look at it. But here, Jika did not ignore such a low-level account. As long as you see it yourself, you will definitely welcome it. Even if Jiang Chen had been looking at her for a while, and she wouldn't say anything even if he didn't light up a dime sign. This is actually one of the reasons why Jiang Chen viewed Jika, because he did not feel that he was being treated differently. After all, when it comes to using the internet, what we want is this sense of presence and emotional value. Xingchen, why are you broadcasting live at this time today? After coming in, Jiang Chen took the lead in raising the question. After a slight hesitation, Jika replied. It was the guild manager who asked me to change the live broadcast time. He said that 10 p.m. was too late and my popularity would not increase. If this continues, I will not meet the sound wave requirements for this month. When saying this, Jika felt a little aggrieved. Sit there. The whole person is like a wronged kitten. For an anchor who has joined a guild, the monthly sound wave requirements and popularity requirements are the two most important criteria. What the sound wave requires is how many people consume for you. The popularity requirement is how many people watch you during each live broadcast. Popularity requirements come second. The most important thing is the sound wave requirement. For example, the guild requires you to reach 100,000 sound waves in a month. If you fail to reach it after a month, money will be deducted. In Douyin, 1 diamond is equal to 1 sound wave. $1 is equal to 10 diamonds and 10 sound waves. 100,000 sound waves means that within 1 month, you receive gifts worth 10,000 yuan. Of course, each host has different requirements for sound waves. Jiang Chen didn't know what Jika's sound wave requirements were this month. However, he knew that Jika's sound waves last month were also not up to standard. Because of this, Jika had a lot of money deducted from his salary. Then, this quiet little girl who loves singing couldn't hold it in anymore and started crying in the live broadcast room. I see. After listening to Jika's words, Jiang Chen thought about it and felt that it was normal. After all, you joined a guild and the guild provided you with resources. If you still can't make it, they will definitely ask you to change. Think of this. Jiang Chen subconsciously looked at the number of people online in Jika's live broadcast room at the moment. 17. Well, it's the most transparent of transparent. There are less than 30 people online during the live broadcast, which really makes it extremely transparent. Jiang Chen even felt that anyone who came to broadcast live could have more viewers than her. It seems that the effect of this change is not very good. Xingchen, I understand. Jiang Chen typed a few words casually, which was considered a response to Jika. But unexpectedly, at this time, Jika actually comforted Jiang Chen instead. It's okay, brother Xingchen. Don't think that I have few people now, but I believe I can definitely increase the number of people. Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen was stunned. Shouldn't I be comforting you with these words? How come you have to tell me? Are you the host or am I the host? But Jiang Chen didn't care too much and continued to watch. But just at this moment, a PK connection was connected to Jika. The PK connection was connected before Zika could speak. The female anchor on the opposite side, whose special effects were turned on so big that she looked like a cartoon character, started speaking. Why is it a little girl? Is the quality of the jungle so bad today? Chapter 23. If you lose, you have to call me husband. There were 17 people online in the live broadcast room and 24 exhibition halls, and only the 10-cent little heart and little flower were lit up. Connecting to such a transparent anchor will greatly affect your GDP. The female anchor named Sanchison, when she saw the situation in Zika's live broadcast room at the moment, immediately wanted to leave. Although she is not a big anchor, her number of followers is at least over 300, which is dozens of times that of Zika. This is just one of them. Second. Today, a level 53 brother came to her live broadcast room, and she wanted to connect to an anchor who could stimulate the brother's consumption. Excuse me, pretty girl. I'll just take a look around. 33 said bluntly. Okay. The other party's tone was unfriendly and he was more popular than me. So Zika seemed a little discouraged at this moment. But she also knows that her popularity is very low, so it is normal that others don't want to play with her. I just feel a little aggrieved. But being a host, there is nothing we can do about this. Gas, wait a minute. However, just when Sanchison was about to disconnect with Zika and was planning to find a new anchor, suddenly, the level 53 brother Confronting in her live broadcast room suddenly posted a message on the screen. When 33 saw the floating screen, he was immediately startled. What's going on? Could it be that this big brother Confronting has taken a fancy to the young anchor on the opposite side? 33 felt a little panicked. Brother Confronting, what's wrong? Confronting, don't leave. Just play with the anchor on the other side. I think she's pretty. 33. Oh no, the big brother really likes the young anchor on the opposite side. Although the host on the other side is not very popular, he looks pretty good. She looks very well behaved, just like the little girl next door. What you are worried about, is it coming? No way. I have to think of a way. Anchor on the other side, my big brother has spoken, do you want to play? Ha? Zika was surprised. Are you not leaving again? After thinking about it, she decided to play a game with the opponent. After all, she changed the live broadcast time to this point because she wanted to play some PK and increase her popularity. So I agreed. However, just as he finished speaking, the host on the other side spoke directly. Okay, then we'll have a 5-minute PK, and the loser will be punished. Let me think about what kind of punishment to give. Oh, right, just draw on the face, draw little turtles and little circles, what do you think? Hey, aren't you good looking? Then I will mess up your face and see how you can still attract people with it. This is what 33 was thinking of. However, after saying this, Sanchison deliberately paid attention to the situation of the level 53 big brother in her live broadcast room. But the eldest brother didn't say anything. This is considered tacit consent. 33 is happy. Sure enough, my elder brother still prefers me. This. Zika was stunned. Draw a little turtle? Draw a little circle? Isn't this just to make the face ugly? So cruel? She always dresses up beautifully when she is live streaming, she has never done this before. Suddenly, she began to have the urge to back out. At the same time, the barrage of comments in Zika's live broadcast room was also constantly scrolling. Damn it, this guy is here to tease Zika, don't accept this. Yes. There's a level 53 guy on the other side. We're definitely going to lose. That's right, there's no need to take this PK, forget it. The fans in the live broadcast room also looked unhappy. They all advised Zika to give up. But at this time, a high-level account of level 53 suddenly floated into Zika's live broadcast room. After coming in, the screen will float immediately. Confronting, if you give up, that means you admit defeat. If you admit defeat, just call me Confronting and leave. That's right. The level 53 account that floated in was the big brother of the opposing anchor Sanchison, Confronting. This scene. Just show it to Zika. Admit defeat and call this person husband? But I never shouted like that. Just swipe it. Zika blushed on the spot. Confronting was even happier when he saw Zika like this. Let me ask you, who can resist teasing a shy and immature little girl? Anyway, today, this guy named Zika is definitely going to be bullied, hee hee. The storm was satisfied and then left again. However, the Zika barrage was a climax. The fans who had originally urged Zika to surrender and give up, now all turned into warriors. Damn, you're a bully, right? You think we don't have a big brother, so you come and bully us, right? Damn, brothers, let's fight him. Yes, that's right. Although we are fewer in number, we will never admit defeat. Damn it, I haven't heard Zika call anyone husband for such a long time, so why should she call you? Brothers, crowdfunding is in progress. Those who can afford it can buy a sports car, those who can afford it can buy a plane, and those who can't afford it can buy a 99 diamond shining star. Anyway, let's do it. When this scene happened in Zika's live broadcast room, the host on the opposite side, Sanchison, saw it all. She was very happy to see this scene. Firstly, she was sure that brother Kwangfeng didn't really like the female anchor on the opposite side, but just wanted to tease her. Secondly, the hatred in the opposite live broadcast room has also been aroused, which means that the GDP will not be low in the future. How about the opposing anchor, take on PK or the number of people? Zika was still a little hesitant. But seeing the fans in her live broadcast room standing up for her, how could she give up and admit defeat? It is even more impossible to call the husband named Kwangfeng across the street. Catch. I gritted my teeth, made up my mind, and took it. Okay, the 5-minute PK begins. Take it. Soon, the PK officially began. Brothers, the sound waves will double in the first 30 seconds. The sports car will have 1,200 sound waves doubled to 2,400. Whatever you have, just use it. Let's go for it. I'm going to board the cruise ship with 6,000 sound waves. Brother, you are awesome. I will be ruthless for once. I will board a 3,000 yuan plane. Rub, rub, rub. After the double bonus in the first 30 seconds, Zika's soundwave score actually reached 35,000. There are 17 people, and almost everyone contributed a wave. When Sanson saw this situation, he was shocked. There are 17 people in the live broadcast room, and the average level is over 20. How can it get so many points? Although there is a double bonus here, this score is really high. On her side, she only scored over 5,000 points. 30,000 points behind the opposing live broadcast room. Brother Kwangfeng. 33 then couldn't help but shout Brother Kwangfeng. Kwangfeng, don't worry, I will take action. They have no idea what a consumption level of 53 is. Level 53 consumption level, if upgraded from level 0, will cost around 800,000 renminbi. If an average person is able to post so many messages on the internet, it means that he is really capable. At the moment. Brother Kwangfeng said so. Then she felt relieved. Let me just let you be happy for a while. Chapter 024, Come and Fight. 33 looked at Zika's live broadcast room opposite with a somewhat unfriendly look. Thank you, brothers, thank you. And at this moment, Zika was already deeply moved. She didn't expect that at a time like this, the brothers in her live broadcast room would try so hard to protect her. 35,000 points, doubled, is the real score of 17,500. That is 1,700 renminbi. This is the highest scoring PK Zika has ever played. Don't get too excited, Zika. Just sing a song for us after the fight. Yes, I spent a lot of money this time. Normally, I wouldn't even charge 10 yuan. Me too. I usually only give a gift worth $5 at most. Although leading now. But everyone also knows that it is not the end yet. Because a 1.5x bonus is coming soon. And this is the time for the level 53 guy on the opposite side to take action. As expected. 1.5 times the bonus. The level 53 guy on the opposite side directly threw out a carnival. The carnival itself costs 3,000 yuan, 30,000 points, plus 1.5 times, that's 45,000 sound waves. It immediately overwhelmed Zika's 35,000 points. In order to make it an even number, this level 53 guy threw away a few sports cars, directly raising his score to 50,000 points. That's 15,000 points more than Zika's. Finished. The strong wind blew into Zika's live broadcast room again, and then another screen was blown away. Kwangfeng, that's it? This made everyone in Zika's live broadcast room very angry. Fuck, you're insulting us. You think we're no good enough, right? Brothers, if you have any more, add some more. I can also add a 1200 sports car. I can also add a 520 gift. Soon. The sound wave value on Jika's side began to increase again. However, when it increased to 48,000, it hardly moved. In other words, the limit of 17 people is here. Confronting, that's all. On the other hand, the strong wind directly threw out another 6,000-ton ship. The total score is 56,000, which is 8,000 more than Jika's 48,000. I'm sorry, Jika, the brothers can't take it anymore. I tried my best. Me too. Looking at this score, everyone felt powerless. They are not big brothers, just ordinary office workers. I have to pay off my car loan and mortgage every month, and there are so many other things I need to pay for, it's impossible to use my credit card to pay too much. This time, they also showed their temper. But that was just this once. As the PK time was getting less and less, everyone's enthusiasm was also slowly decreasing. And on the opposite side, in the 33rd live broadcast room, people have already started celebrating in advance. Because they firmly believe that miracles cannot happen in Jika's live broadcast room. They are sure to win. Thank you, brothers, you have been great, it's okay. Although it was a bit uncomfortable, Jika knew that this was the limit of her brothers. So she couldn't possibly say anything. At the same time, she was also ready to accept the punishment. However, she felt painful at the thought of painting something like a little turtle on her face. 10 seconds, 8 seconds. The PK countdown is getting shorter and shorter. Soon, there were only 5 seconds left. However, just when everyone thought that this was the ending, a miracle happened. Xingqian gives away Carnival 1 in the live broadcast room. Xingqian gives away Carnival 1 in the live broadcast room. In the last 3 seconds, 2 banners appeared in Jika's live broadcast room. 2 carnivals. It was sent out at the last minute, without any added elements, and it directly hit the scorebar with 60,000 points. The ending that was originally thought to be fixed was now directly rewritten. Jika, 108,000 points. 33, 56,000 points. Jika, victory. Fuck, who is this Xingqian? Which boss is he? Oh my god, a miracle, this is a miracle. It's a reversal, Xingqian boss is awesome. The sudden reversal of the outcome caught everyone off guard. But when they saw the word victory, everyone in Jika's live broadcast room became excited. Because they are okay. Their glory was protected. At this time, the live broadcast room of Sanchisan also reached its climax. Aizhua stole the tower, actually stole the tower. It doesn't count. Stealing the tower doesn't count. This one doesn't count. Holy crap, who is this Xingqian? He actually threw out 2 Huazi. The sudden reversal of the outcome focused everyone's attention on Jiang Chen. He had been watching everything happen before, but he didn't say anything. And his final move was also very simple. 1. Consumption. Second, strike down the arrogance of the level 53 guy on the opposite side. Third, Zika has also been watching it for a while, so there is nothing wrong in supporting it. But in summary, it's still consumption. Xingqian, is this not counted? Didn't I say before that stealing towers is not allowed? Previously, Jiang Chen's account level was only level 15, and now after spending 6,000 yuan at 2 carnivals, his account level has reached level 30. Starting from level 30, you have consumption potential. Yes, that's right. You didn't say that we are not allowed to steal towers. What's wrong? You don't want to admit defeat? Boss Xingqian is awesome. It turns out that you have been playing dumb before. This time, I surrender to you. Boss Xingqian, you are so powerful. I have always seen you at level 15 and you didn't even light up your sign. It turns out that it is not the right time yet. In Jika's live broadcast room, fans spoke up for Jiang Chen and gave Jiang Chen the screen. At this moment, Jika was stunned. 2 carnivals, 60,000 points, 6,000 yuan. OMG. Thank you, brother Xingqian. Zika remembered this Xingqian. He often came to the live broadcast room to listen to her singing. It's just that Xingqian never consumed anything before. He wasn't even bothered by her 1-cent light sign, so she thought Xingqian was just a pure companion fan. But I didn't expect that such a big move would be made today. She no longer knew how to describe it. I can only keep thanking Jiangchen. Xingchen, there's no need to say thank you so much. Just sing a song for me later. Hearing this, Jika nodded repeatedly. She will definitely sing well later and thank Xingchen and the other brothers. Xingchen, so what do you say now? After finishing all this, Jiangchen turned around and asked the other side. At this time, fans in Jika's live broadcast room also began to pass messages to Jiangchen. Anchor on the other side, our big brother Xingchen asked a question, what do you say? 33 saw this scene. His face was twisted with anger. I thought I had a sure win, but I didn't expect a guy like this to show up. If it wasn't for this guy, she would have won. Guangfeng, what's the point of stealing a tower? The strong wind is unhappy. He was a level 53 big brother, and he had made such a statement before, but in the end he lost. His face was slapped and made a loud noise. Xingchen, so, you're still not convinced? If you're not convinced, let's fight. Chapter 025 Who told you I had reached my limit? Now that he had already made his move, Jiangchen had no intention of restraining himself. Anyway, he came here to consume. Now it seems that this level 53 guy is very dissatisfied. That's perfect, let us just come and fight him head on. A level 53 guy who spent more than 800,000 renminbi must be quite strong. I believe Jiangchen can definitely make a lot of money with his help. At the same time, it can also put an end to his arrogance. Why not? Guangfeng, huh? A level 30 guy wants to fight me? Guangfeng thought he had seen it wrong. I thought the opponent was level 60, not level 30. If he was level 60, he might be scared, but he is level 30, I won't give a shit about you. Guangfeng, let's fight, if you lose, call daddy. Guangfeng was also angry, and this time he would avenge his previous humiliation. Guangfeng, come on. Start. Xingchen, why are you in such a hurry? Don't you have any punishment yet? After these words were spoken, 33's face froze. Okay. This time it's all my own fault. Turning her head, she glanced at Guangfeng, who was number 1 on the list. But unexpectedly, at this moment, Guangfeng was very angry because he had lost face. She doesn't care about her face at all. Just let her be punished on the spot. 33 is also bitter. But since her elder brother had said so, what else could she do? Just draw. So, he took out a marker and started drawing on his face. After the painting was finished, the brothers in Jika's live broadcast room were all happy. This is such a bad drawing, it's not as good as my milk. Luckily I won, otherwise if this was painted on Jika's face, I don't know what to do. Once again, I pay my respects to Big Brother Xingchen. Big Brother Xingchen is awesome. Right now, Jiangchen has become everyone's backbone and the object of worship. Because without Jiangchen, they would not have won this victory. Guangfeng, is that all right? Xingchen, that's all. Jiangchen was disdainful. But to be honest, considering how arrogant this woman was at the beginning and how she is now, it's really fun to watch. Especially since he was the one who brought about the final comeback, it was even more satisfying. No wonder those big brothers on the internet are willing to spend all their savings to be the big brothers. This sense of superiority and prestige comes from this. Xingchen, come on, Jika, let's start a 15-minute PK. The time is too short and I'm afraid the opponent won't have enough time to recharge. As he spoke, Jiangchen added money to his account. But it is much easier for him to charge money. Just a thought and the system will automatically recharge the amount. Not only convenient, but also safe. Okay, brother Xingchen. Jika actually wanted to say to Jiangchen, why don't we just give up and stop playing? Because she felt that even if Jiangchen won in the end, it would definitely cost a lot. The opponent is level 53 and spent 800,000 renminbi. But then I thought, Big Brother has already said it, if you try to persuade him at this time, wouldn't it make him lose face? So, she had no choice but to agree. But she had made up her mind that after her brother finished spending, she would withdraw the money and transfer it to brother Xingchen. That's it. However, at this moment, Jiangchen didn't know what Jika was thinking. At this moment, Jiangchen was talking to the level 53 player opposite him. Xingchen, okay, let's get started. Guangfeng, okay, I've been waiting for you to say this. Don't beg for mercy later. The wind is ready to fight. This battle of swiping is about to break out. At the beginning of the PK, the storm came up and directly dropped 3 carnivals, and then added a rocket. Without any bonus, the score directly reached 100,000. Finished. He was about to float across the screen to mock Jiang Chen. However, at this time, a dragon special effect appeared directly in Zhika's live broadcast room. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 5. Dragon Ranger is the latest gift effect launched by Douyin. It can be obtained by a one-time recharge of 30 W sound waves, which is 30,000 renminbi. When the Dragon Ranger came out and his roar was deafening, the fans were thrilled. Fuck, it's the Dragon Ranger. This is a gift that only the real bosses can give. You have to recharge 300,000 sound waves at one time. Boss Xingchen is really rich. Oh my god, I never thought that one day I would be able to see a dragon in Zhika's live studio. Boss Xingchen is awesome. The strong wind at this moment is so strong that it makes people numb when they see this. Damn, the Dragon Ranger is out. This means that the opponent has prepared at least 300,000 points. Well, he wanted to mock, but he was not given the chance to do so. I don't believe you'll use up all the 300,000 points you've charged in one go. Quangfeng also tried his best. He lost the carnival continuously and the score was directly pulled to 280,000. He was stuck here on purpose. He just wanted to see if Jiang Chen dared to confront him like that. But she didn't wait for him to speak. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 5. One Dragon Ranger is equal to 30,000 sound waves of a carnival. With the 5 in front and the 5 in the back, all 300,000 sound waves have been released. Okay, you actually threw them all away, but this time, you won't have any more. Quangfeng thought that this was Jiang Chen's limit. So I lost a few more carnivals and directly raised my score to 400,000 points. After the fight, he quickly floated across the screen to taunt Jiang Chen. Quangfeng, so, you have used up all the 300,000 Dragon Rangers, right? What are you pretending to be? Don't you know how much you weigh? After the taunt, Quangfeng laughed. Even the fans in room 33 were amused by what they saw. They also thought that 300,000 points was Jiang Chen's limit. You dare to say that you are competing with me? How much do you despise the level 53 boss? That's right, you're a level 30 player, but you act like a level 60 player. Do you have the ability to do that? You're just being arrogant. It's over. Someone has to kneel down and admit defeat. 400,000 points, 40,000 yuan, which is about half a year's salary for an ordinary worker. For many people, this is a lot of money. Now, even the fans in Zhika's live broadcast room began to worry about Jiang Chen. Zhika didn't dare to speak. But he held the phone in his hand and wanted to send a private message to Jiang Chen backstage. Her idea was that she might as well pretend that her battery was out and disconnect the live broadcast, and then Jiang Chen would just leave. Don't spend so much money. Compared to how much Jiang Chen spent, she thought that the little trouble she encountered later was nothing. But before Zhika could send a message, Jiang Chen spoke. Xingchen, who told you I have reached my limit? Even if you have reached your limit, I can never reach my limit. After saying, Jiang Chen started brushing. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 10. 10 dragons roared and shattered everyone's mobile phone screens. A score of 300,000 was pushed up directly, and all of a sudden, it reached 600,000 points. Xingchen, okay, it's your turn. Are you kidding, Jiang Chen's limit? Do you think this system is just for free? What? This wave directly shocked the strong wind. I thought it was the opponent's limit, but I didn't expect that they would throw out so many dragons. This time, he was the one who felt uncomfortable. Fuck, who is this guy? How come he is so powerful? I don't believe it. There's no way Quangfeng could be knocked down by this guy. He tried his best. I clicked on an app on the phone screen. Withdrawal successful 48,000.00. Please be reminded in advance that you should be rational in spending and not impulsive. Chapter 026, got run away by the big brother. Looking at the 48,000 yuan that was withdrawn into his account, Quangfeng's eyes were burning with excitement. I just don't believe that you can still fight me now. Actually, Quangfeng is not a big boss. Most of the money he used was borrowed online. He had borrowed a lot before, and this was the last he could borrow. And this level 53 account is not his own, he bought it for several $1,000s. The purpose is to act as the internet big brother and satisfy that kind of big brother addiction. As a result, he hadn't been enjoying this addiction for long before this guy named Xingchen suddenly showed up and pushed him to his limit. But there was no way he could lose. This time, he will definitely win. It's just 600,000 points, wait and see how I deal with you. The storm is no longer pretending. He simply took out the 48,000 yuan he had borrowed and added the 2,000 yuan in his own card, a total of 50,000 yuan, and paid it all. With a bang, 500,000 points were added directly, plus the original 400,000 points, it was directly 900,000 points. This smash shocked everyone. On the screen, a wave of big guy 666 appeared. Seeing this, Confronting felt elated. Boy, this time, let me see what you are going to do. The gap is 300,000 points, you're going to fight me with your head. Confronting didn't think Jiang Chen could catch up. If the Jiang Chen at this moment is the same Jiang Chen as before, then he will not be able to catch up with these 300,000 points. But sorry, now is not the time like before. Xingchen, very good, I recognize your strength. In this case, I will use it too. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 10. Star send Carnival 10. Xingchen sends Douyin number 110. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 20. In Jiang Chen's opinion, if the other party could spend 90,000 yuan, he must be very capable. With this strength, he can brush more. So he smashed it out hard. Dragon Ranger and Carnival, each with 30,000 sound waves, add up to 1.2 million sound waves. Douyin number 1 has 10,000 sound waves each, for a total of 100,000 sound waves. This time, he directly sent 1.3 million sound waves. Together with the previous 600,000 sound waves, he had a total of 1.9 million sound waves, which is 190,000 renminbi. Finished. The screen is full of 666, you are awesome, boss. However, Jiang Chen didn't care about these at all. He only cares about whether the opponent can still attack, because this is related to how much he can gain today. The more the other party can swipe, the happier he will be. However, just when he had said that and asked the person on the other side whether he was coming or not, suddenly, the person on the other side, Confronting, left the live broadcast room. This scene. Everyone was stunned by what they saw. Everyone was stunned for 2 seconds. Then, everyone climaxed. Oh my god, did they just run away from the guy on the other side? I ran away? What is going on? Everyone was stunned. I originally thought that the guy named Confronting would continue to fight with Jiang Chen. I even thought that we would be able to see a game that breaks through tens of millions of sound waves today. Result. That is it? Run away? Oh Star Boss is awesome. Boss Xingchen is so powerful, he just beat that guy away. Xingchen Boss 666. Immediately afterwards, the screen was filled with flattery and cheers. At this point, everyone already understood what was going on. This is not the first day that everyone has been using the internet and watching live broadcasts. When the guy named Storm slipped away, everyone understood. That guy. Not a real big shot. He is just using a high-level account to bully others. In fact, I had already noticed that something was wrong with that guy. I felt that he didn't have the aura of a big boss. Yes, I saw that too. He is just a dog who bought an account. I thought he was so awesome. That's right, he's not even a hair as good as Boss Xingchen. Don't say anything, Big Star is awesome. The one called Confronting is the fake big brother. But right now, this Xingchen is the real big brother, the real boss. From its appearance to now, a total of 190,000 renminbi has been consumed. And the level also jumped from the initial 10 levels to level 45. They don't admire those who have high-level accounts. But they really admire those who have worked their way up from a low level. And looking at the appearance of this star boss, he seems to be quite relaxed. It gives people the impression that he can easily get another 200,000 renminbi. Could it be? Is this the aura of a real boss? And at this moment, 33 in the opposite live broadcast room was completely embarrassed at this moment. Her face flushed and she became timid. Looking at Jika's live broadcast room at this moment and the fans who rushed in, she didn't dare to speak. Oh no! To be precise, they should be fans of Xingchen. After all, the number of users in Jika's live broadcast room has skyrocketed. But the stars were bought with money. How many people were there originally in Jika's live broadcast room? There are not even 30 people. But right now, the number of people in Jika's live broadcast room has exceeded 1,000. It's even rising. This is the power of money. 33 didn't dare to say a word at this time, and even didn't dare to move. I was afraid that my next small action would become a reason for everyone to criticize me. She is now. There is no longer the arrogance and momentum that he had at the beginning. Her now. Like a frightened mouse, he didn't move. She regretted it so much. If she had known this would happen, she should not have trusted that liar named Confronting so much. But then again, she really couldn't see that Jiang Chen was so capable before. Damn, ran away? Jiang Chen was also dumbfounded. No, I was expecting to fight you for 300 rounds, but this is it? Boil. Jiang Chen wanted to curse. I originally thought I had met an opponent. But unexpectedly, I met a liar. The key point is that this liar had indeed aroused his desire to consume before. But I didn't expect it. My desires began to arise. The other party ran away halfway. What's going on with you? Looking at the netizens who were praising him in the live broadcast room, his face was filled with shock. Jiang Chen made his decision. Continue. You're such a liar. You aroused my desire to spend money, but you ran away. I had such high expectations of you. Whatever, since we're already here, let's just keep spending. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 5. Stars send Carnival 5. The stars send out. The host has spent a total of 500,000 Shinhao gold this time, and you will receive a double rebate of 1 million renminbi. Your account balance is 5.93 million. A total of 310,000 yuan was spent. Jiang Chen collected 500,000 yuan. Converted into sound waves, the total is 5 million sound waves. The reason why Jiang Chen did this. On the one hand, it satisfies one's own desire for consumption. After all, consumption is something that is really addictive. Secondly, it is also for rebates. This is not. Spend 500,000 yuan of Shinhao gold and get double rebate, totaling 1 million renminbi. This is so cool. Looking at the balance of 5.93 million in his account, Jiang Chen was so happy. This is all my real money. Chapter 027. Am I dreaming? Numb, I'm really numb. Oh my god, a total of 500,000 renminbi was spent. What does it mean to spend lavishly? This is a huge spendthrift. I can't understand the world of the super rich. I really can't understand it. I also want to be such a rich man. How can I become like this? Boss, are you in need of lackeys? I can be your accessory. From level 15, he suddenly transformed himself into a level 52 consumer tycoon. This was witnessed by everyone. When Jiang Chen entered the live broadcast room, no one took him seriously because he was only level 15. But who could have thought? Just under half an hour. Jiang Chen, has he directly become a level 52 consumer boss? There is only one level difference between him and the previous level 53 scammer. If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes. It's really hard for everyone to believe. Like everyone else, Jika, the host of the live broadcast room, was also dumbfounded at this moment. It's numb too. She never thought that one day, such a top brother would appear in her live broadcast room. Looking at the full exhibition hall for the first time in my life, Jika felt as if he was dreaming. A total of 5 million sound waves, 500,000 renminbi. With so much money, even if it were just given to her, it would be much more than what she had. How could she have dared to think so before? At this time, the PK, punishment and other things that were previously planned are no longer important. In the face of so many sound waves, everything is child's play. Jika was even shaking all over. She really wanted to pinch herself hard to see if she was really dreaming. If I were dreaming. Then she didn't want to wake up. Anchor, what are you doing? You are stupid. Brother Xingchen is calling you. At this time, a barrage of comments popped up and caught Jika's eyes. Ah. Oh. Zika finally reacted. Then he quickly looked at the comments in the live broadcast room, looking for news about Brother Xingchen. However, the barrage of comments was scrolling so fast at that moment that she couldn't find any news about Jiang Chen at all. Looking at the more than 4,000 people online, Jika felt like he was in another world. She couldn't believe that this was the number of people online in her live broadcast room. Before, there are only a dozen people in her live broadcast room. Among them, 2 are her secondary accounts, used to increase the number of people. Brother Xingchen asked you to sing a Cantonese song that you are good at. Brother Xingchen wants to hear the song. Okay, right away. Read the content of the barrage clearly. Jika began to prepare in a panic. In the past, she is quite familiar and skilled in this process. But for some reason, she was in a panic at this moment. But fortunately, it's not complicated. Very quickly, a song called Love of My Life rang out in Jika's live broadcast room. Not bad. Listening to Jika singing, Jiang Chen made some comments in his mind. Fuck, this guy. At this moment, in the rental house, Guangfeng was looking at the situation in Jika's live broadcast room, and he began to sweat profusely. Especially when he saw Jiang Chen reach 5 million sound waves, he almost fainted from fright. At the same time, I was glad that I ran fast just now. If I had chosen to continue fighting with the other party, I would have been in a terrible state. However, given the reality of the situation, he had no other choice but to continue confronting the other party. He just now. I have borrowed all the online loans I can. Now. Not only did he have no place to borrow, there is not a penny left in my pocket. Dear, you need to repay 56,932.00 this month. Please pay it off in time to avoid overdue. However, at this time, the sudden message made Guangfeng feel a chill on his back. I thought this was enough to make him collapse. But the next phone call made him even more desperate. Accountant Zhang, what's going on with this expenditure of the company? It sounds good, you are indeed a master of Cantonese. This voice is so clean. It sounds very comfortable and enjoyable. I didn't realize you were such a treasure before. I'm definitely paying attention to you. Jika finished singing the song. Instantly received a screen full of praise. But compared to these praises, Zika only cares about it. This is Jiang Chen's evaluation. I looked towards the list in the live broadcast room, but suddenly I discovered Jiang Chen, who was originally at the top of the list, disappeared at this moment. Brother Xingchen is gone? Zika was dumbfounded. What's going on? How come I was singing a song and my brother ran away? Could it be that my singing is too bad? Don't you like to hear it, brother? But after thinking about it carefully, it should be impossible. Because this big brother Xingchen has actually been paying attention to her for a long time. During this period of time, brother Xingchen has been listening to music at her place. If you say, my singing is really bad, ugly, or not to my brother's taste, that elder brother left long ago. It wouldn't be that he left at this time. That is to say, if Big Brother Xingchen didn't like listening to her singing, there wouldn't be such a situation today where Big Brother spent a huge amount of money. My eldest brother must have something urgent to do, so he left. Yes, that must be the case. Jika comforted herself. Jika sang really well, very beautifully. The host is really awesome. This Cantonese song is absolutely amazing. It's nice to listen to and I love to sing it more. Looking at the barrage at this moment, there are so many contents praising myself. Looking at the more than 3,000 people online in his live broadcast room, Zika was a little dazed. There were only more than 10 people in my original live broadcast room. Now, it just increased by nearly 2,000 times? Is this still my live broadcast room? It can't be the live broadcast room of some big anchor. In Douyin, if your score is below 100, you are invisible. 100 to 1,000 are general anchors, ordinary anchors. And if it's above 1,000, then you are a big anchor. Jika never thought that one day he would become a big anchor? Is this not a dream? As for those with more than 10,000 followers, those are super big anchors. Jika dare not imagine. But, despite this, Jika did not forget who was responsible for making such a grand event possible in his live broadcast room. If Big Brother Xingchen hadn't spent a huge amount of money just now, there wouldn't have been so many people in my live broadcast room. So, these people actually all came for Big Brother Xingchen. It was the exposure that Brother Xingchen created for himself. So, in order to repay Big Brother Xingchen, Jika decided to make good use of this opportunity and try to attract more people. And the way to hold people. That's what she is best at, singing. Then, After chatting with everyone for a while, Jika started singing again. The songs sung are all classic and well-known Cantonese golden songs. But the song had just finished. A message on the barrage attracted Jika. Jiku, stop singing. Big Brother Shinchan is consuming on other live broadcasts. He consumed 1 million sound waves in one go. What? Jika was shocked. Chapter 028, on a whim, spending a fortune. Shinchan sends out Dragon Ranger 10. Shinchan sends out Dragon Ranger 10. Shinchan sends out Dragon Ranger 5. Thank you, Brother Shinchan, thank you, Brother Dalong, thank you, brother. Wow, I am so lucky today. I knew someone would come to see me on a colorful cloud. Brother Shinchan, tell me, what do you want me to do? Singing? Dancing? Or do you have any instructions, brother? Just tell me and I will do it. At this time, in another live broadcast room, the host Yaya was thanking Jiangchen madly. She was originally chatting with netizens in the live broadcast room when she suddenly saw a level 52 brother dressed as an urban ranger coming in. Immediately following. Without saying a word, he started scrolling straight into her live broadcast room. And once they were given, they were not just small gifts. It is Douyin's most noble, luxurious, and shocking new gift, the Dragon Ranger. At the beginning, Yaya was stunned by the sudden dragon special effects that filled the entire screen. Because this was a scene she had never imagined. But she soon realized that this was most likely a whim of a big brother passing by. Then spend some money with her. So she began to lick him on her knees like crazy. As expected. Just as she thought, this level 52 brother named Shinchan really had a sudden impulse and wanted to spend money. And this consumption desire is not low. In total, 33 Dragon Rangers were sent out, plus 1 Douyin number 1. The sound waves of the Dragon Ranger are 30,000 each, and the sound waves of Douyin number 1 are 10,000 each. It gave her a total of 1 million sound waves. That is 100,000 renminbi. Yaya finally figured it out. This big brother named Shinchan definitely has some obsessive-compulsive disorder. Faced with this unexpected windfall that was no less than winning the lottery, Yaya was stunned yet surprised. At the first moment, she not only knelt down and licked this big brother Shinchan. She even kept trying to find ways to get this guy to stay in her live broadcast room for a little longer. So, she can then show her talent and attract the big brother. It's just a pity. Faced with Yaya's flattery, Jiangchen remained unmoved. He came here this time purely for consumption. I just spent 500,000 gold coins from Jika and received a rebate of 1 million. He had originally intended to stop here today. After listening to Jika's singing, he even prepared to quit Douyin. But just in this short moment, he suddenly had another inspiration. This is not. I just found a live broadcast room and acted arrogantly. Not much. It's just 1 million sound waves and 100,000 renminbi. As for rebates, there aren't many. Continue. Jiangchen felt nothing after glancing at Yaya, who was licking him crazily. It's not that this girl named Yaya is not good looking or has a good figure. Quite the opposite. Yaya is very beautiful and has a great figure, especially the pair of giant pandas, which are really eye-catching. But that's it. Jiangchen didn't feel anything special that attracted him. It's just like the pure energy in Jika. Perhaps. It was probably some kind of feeling or something like that. Jiangchen couldn't explain it clearly. Exit Yaya live broadcast room. Jiangchen continued to look for the next lucky person. It's bad, Brother Shinchan is gone, you are done for, anchor. Oh my god, Brother Shinchan came in and started brushing, and then he left without saying a word? What is a super rich? This is a super rich. I will spend money when I am in a good mood and I won't argue with you. I wish someone would treat me like this. Go to sleep upstairs. You can dream about anything. Hey, there's a college student live streaming here? Passing by a live broadcast room called Kiki, Jiangchen noticed that the title of the room read College Student. At the same time, Jiangchen also noticed that this anchor named Kiki was from Yuncheng. Is this the anchor in the same city that Douyin recommended to me? Jiangchen took a look and realized that it was no wonder. It turned out that he had not turned off the location. This is the Douyin push mechanism at work. Yuncheng is a big city with many universities. In addition to Yuncheng University where he was studying, there were no less than a dozen other universities. So when Jiangchen saw Coco, he didn't guess that the other person was from his school. But this stop. Jiang Chen noticed that this anchor named Kiki was quite pretty. In addition to being beautiful, she also has a gentle and intellectual feel. Wearing a pair of glasses, you can tell I have a queen-like vibe. This one is okay. Different from the pretty and good-looking Yaya just now. Yaya is one of the stereotyped beauties on the internet. Jiang Chen, who had been watching the live broadcast for a long time, certainly wasn't too interested. But Jiang Chen prefers girls like Coco in front of him and Jika before, who have their own temperament. Ji means pure, cute, and so on. As for Coco, she belongs to the category of intellectual beauty. Click into the live broadcast room. Jiang Chen noticed that Coco was quietly drawing at this moment. There is also a title hanging in the live broadcast room. Send her a 299 yuan gift of a heart-shaped bunny and she can write a picture. Looks like he's an art student. Jiang Chen secretly complained in his heart. Okay, this is baby Chuan Chuan's painting. I'll take a photo and send it to you privately later. It didn't take long for Coco to finish the painting. It is a grassland landscape painting with cattle, sheep, and snow-capped mountains. Anyway, it's not the kind of painting Jiang Chen likes. Xingchen, host, can you cut in line? Jiang Chen noticed at this time that there were 5 people waiting in line to draw. So he asked. Jiang Chen's question was asked through the floating screen, so Kiki saw it immediately. You can cut in line, as long as you have at least one sports car as a gift. If Xingchen baby needs it, I can draw it for you now. If you have more than one sports car, you can jump the queue and draw first. That's okay. Xingchen, okay, I'll cut in line then. Okay, then you buy a sports car and I'll help you right now. Wow. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 10. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 20. Xingchen sends Douyin number 11. Before Coco could finish her words. Suddenly, the roar of a dragon was heard throughout the live broadcast room. Then, it is constant vibration. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? 33 Dragon Rangers, plus a Douyin number 1, for 100,000 renminbi? Oh my god, where did this rich man come from? Wow, I found it. Boss Xingchen is here. As expected, I knew that he would not leave so quickly. Boss Xingchen is awesome 666. 33 Dragon Rangers and 1 Douyin number 1. It was the same as before, 1 million sound waves, 100,000 renminbi, just smashed over. Immediately, the number of people in the entire live broadcast room increased, and then there were all kinds of 660 CXS. Xingchen, okay, brush it, now start painting. This scene completely shocked Coco, who had just started the live broadcast, and she fell to the ground. The name Kiki is her real name, her name is Tong Kiki. Originally, she wanted to use her spare time, use her expertise to do a live broadcast to draw for people, and earn some living expenses. Today is the full count, and it has only been a week since the show started. Unexpectedly, a week later, she was given such a big surprise. Before, I only earned a few dozen or 100 yuan a day in a week. But this time, with 1 million sound waves, she can directly cash out tens of thousands. This way, she can cover her tuition for a year. Coco did not come from a wealthy family. Tuition fees are also earned by parents hard every year. I didn't expect that I could solve the tuition fees for next year in one go? Coco is still in a daze. At last. It was not until Jiang Chen posted 3 floating screen messages in a row and more than 1,000 people in the live broadcast room scrolled down the screen that she came to her senses. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Well, thank you, Brother Xingchen. I will draw you now, Brother Xingchen. I wonder if Brother Xingchen is planning to draw. Hey! Where is Brother Xingchen? But just when Kiki was about to ask Jiang Chen what he was drawing, Jiang Chen suddenly left the live broadcast room. Everyone? Immediately. The screen is full of question marks. It's bad, Brother Xingchen is angry. It's over, anchor, you made the big brother angry and ran away, you are finished. It's over. The big brother ran away. You are in trouble, anchor. Jiang Chen's sudden departure also made Kiki panic. Could it be that I didn't reply to my brother in time and he was really angry? Wait a minute, I'll send a message to Xingchen from Douyin to ask what's going on. Coco also realized that something was wrong. He hurriedly followed Jiang Chen and sent him a message. Brother Xingchen, why did you leave so suddenly? Are you not angry? 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 10 seconds. After waiting for a long time, Jiang Chen did not reply. In fact, Jiang Chen did not even read the message. This made Coco even more panicked. Could it be that Brother Xingchen is really angry and has blocked me? Even Coco, who is usually calm and composed, couldn't help but panic at this moment. This is the big brother who gave me 100,000 renminbi, and I was offended by him as soon as I arrived? What to do next? Coco wanted to continue sending messages, but found that she couldn't. Because the other party did not follow me back or reply to my message, I could only send one message. This time, Coco was really anxious. Brother Xingchen, please don't ignore the message. Even if you are really angry, I can make it up to you. In the girls' dormitory of Yunqing University, Tong Kiki stood there, at a loss as to what to do. Especially when she saw netizens talking about her in the barrage, she even felt a little aggrieved. Chapter 29, Curious about what you will look like in the future. I feel dizzy. Where is this? In the hotel room. Xia Chenyang woke up from his daze, and after waking up, he felt dizzy. At the same time, I felt like vomiting. Is this a hotel? Why am I here? After finally calming himself down, Xia Chenyang realized that he was now in a hotel. And myself at this moment. Just lying on the big bed in the hotel. This bed is very big. Looking at the decoration of this hotel, Xia Chenyang felt like he was staying in a presidential suite. Subconsciously, Xia Chenyang took a look at his clothes. Then he immediately got up from the bed and looked around vigilantly. Afraid that I was in some danger. You said so. If you hadn't insisted on drinking so much and said that it couldn't be wasted, we wouldn't be here now. At this time, a male voice came. Xia Chenyang felt that the voice was quite familiar. Turn around and take a look. He noticed that Jiang Chen was walking towards him at this moment. You brought me here? Although he still had doubts on his face, the moment he saw Jiang Chen, Xia Chenyang felt much more at ease. At least, the person who brought me here was not a stranger. And her clothes were not messy, which meant that Jiang Chen did not touch her when she was drunk just now. This made Xia Chenyang's favorable impression on Jiang Chen increase dramatically. I brought you here, didn't I? Who told you to drink so much? You can't handle the alcohol. Also, can you please fully charge your phone before you go out next time? Hey, you must be thirsty, drink some water first. While complaining, Jiang Chen handed the cup of water to Xia Chenyang. Thanks. Xia Chenyang took the cup of water, drank the water silently, and said nothing. She is just afraid of wasting it. It's too expensive to drink wine after just a few sips. What to do with so much left? Not drinking anymore? Just leave it there, waste it? Don't try to show off next time. It's not always possible to meet someone as nice as me. Me, I'm mainly afraid of waste. Xia Chenyang replied quietly. Don't you know there's a thing called wine storage? It's such a high-end restaurant, can't I store the wine and drink it next time I go there? Xia Chenyang. Xia Chenyang fainted. I was already feeling dizzy. As a result, I feel even more dizzy now. I didn't notice. Jiang Chen. Why does this girl look a little silly? This sports goddess has a good figure and good looks. I was wondering if she got them at the cost of her IQ. Not much to complain about. Jiang Chen then sat down next to Xia Chenyang. The reason why I quit Douyin so quickly was that I didn't even tell Coco what I was drawing. No other reason. It's not that I'm angry. The main reason is that Xia Chenyang woke up. Under normal circumstances, Jiang Chen might not have quit so quickly. But at this moment, Xia Chenyang was mainly drunk, so the situation was a little different, so Jiang Chen retreated so quickly. He also didn't know how much impact his retreat had on Tong Kiki. He didn't care about it, not that much. Jiang Chen, thank you. After a while, Xia Chenyang suddenly thanked Jiang Chen. Thank me, why? Jiang Chen was puzzled. Thank you for treating me to this meal. Xia Chenyang turned to look at Jiang Chen, smiling with a little difficulty. His face was rosy. It was obvious that he was still drunk. Also, thank you for bringing me here. Xia Chenyang was referring to the time when Jiang Chen brought her to this hotel room after she was drunk. Oh, thanks for that. It's a piece of cake. You're welcome. Jiang Chen didn't think there was anything wrong with it. It's just a meal. Then. The other person was drunk, so I just took care of him a little. But it can't be considered as taking care of her. I just carried her to the hotel and threw her on the bed. Jiang Chen didn't do much. If there is anything more to say, it is just handing Xia Qianyang a glass of water. There is nothing else. The key point is, Jiang Chen doesn't dare to do more. If by any chance I did something extra, and Xia Qianyang woke up and slandered me for doing something to her, wouldn't that be like jumping into the Yellow River and never being able to clear myself of blame? This man, when he is outside, he still needs to protect himself more. Anyway, thank you very much. This time, Xia Qianyang was really scared. The meal cost more than 200,000 yuan. This is not something that ordinary people can afford. This is the most expensive meal I have ever eaten since I was a child. And this hotel. From the decoration, it is obvious that this is a presidential suite, the kind that costs tens of thousands per night. She had never stayed in such an expensive room. I've never stayed in such a luxurious hotel when I went to other places for competitions before. They all stayed in economy hotels. Well, I'm fine, let's go back. Having said that, Xia Qianyang planned to go back to school. No way. This presidential suite is too expensive. She didn't dare stay any longer. I don't feel safe living here. Are you going back now? Aren't you going to stay one more night? Jiang Chen looked Xia Qianyang up and down and found that this guy was still a little dizzy at the moment. His face was still very red and the effect of the alcohol had not yet worn off. At times like this, you need rest the most. Moreover, he was just about to ask the hotel to prepare some hangover tea for Xia Qianyang. But it's okay. After all, it is not very appropriate for a man and a woman to live in the same room. And it was the first time I met him. It's not like they have known each other for a long time and are very familiar with each other, let alone being a couple. Since Xia Qianyang wants to go back, then go back. After getting Jiang Chen's consent, Xia Qianyang felt a little relieved. She got up from the bed and planned to go to the bathroom to wash up, but as soon as her foot stepped on the ground, she suddenly felt a piercing pain. What's wrong? Noticing the change in Xia Qianyang's expression, Jiang Chen began to inquire. Did your foot get crushed while you were sleeping, or did you accidentally twist it after getting drunk? No, it's an old problem. Xia Qianyang shook his head. After being an athlete for so many years, who doesn't have some problems on their hands, feet, or body? The same happened to Xia Qianyang. She has been doing intensive exercise and practice every day since she was a child. The sport of badminton tests the skills of hands and feet the most. Especially the burden on the wrists, ankles. This is not. After more than 10 years, Xia Qianyang's ankle started to have problems. The main reason was that her ankle was injured once in an accident when she was young. Although, after the surgery, there were no problems. However, due to the lack of scientific protection and treatment, some diseases still occurred. As a result, she would feel pain occasionally. But just a little exercise will get the blood flowing and the pain will go away. Have you ever thought about getting treatment? It's very painful to see you like this. Seeing Xia Qianyang holding his ankle tightly with both hands, Jiang Chen knew that this was definitely not a minor problem. If it happens to an ordinary person, it can be considered a minor problem. But for athletes, it is no longer a minor problem. This is especially true for badminton players, whose ankles are very important. Fine. Xia Qianyang shook his head. How could I not have thought about it? But she also needs money to get treatment. The cost of annual training alone is already a heavy burden. How could there be extra money to do these treatments? She wasn't born into a wealthy family. It was already very difficult for her parents to raise all these expenses for her. How could she dare to ask her parents for money? So, just bear with it if you can. Woo woo woo. At this moment, Xia Qianyang's cell phone suddenly vibrated. When I picked it up, I found it was my team coach. When Jiang Chen brought Xia Qianyang to the hotel just now, he had already asked the hotel staff to get him a charger. So at this moment Xia Qianyang's mobile phone had already been charged. Hesitated for a moment. Xia Qianyang still chose to answer it. What if it's about a competition? If I don't answer it, I'm afraid I'll miss it. Hey coach. Xiao Xia, good news. I asked someone to find you a very good doctor. He is very experienced in treating ankle injuries and hidden diseases. He is especially good at treating hidden diseases caused by long-term sports. Many athletes have been treated by him. There are many famous table tennis players and basketball players in our country. All those who have been treated say that they are well. Well, I'll give you the doctor's contact information. Contact him and go get treatment as soon as possible. The person on the other end of the line was a coach in his 50s with gray hair on his temples. He looked very kind. He asked about Xia Chenyang's team coach and what games or training arrangements Xia Chenyang usually had. He was the one who did it all. At the same time, he has also coached some very good badminton players before. In fact, he had coached Lin Sun for a period of time before and was a very capable coach. After hearing the coach's words, Xia Chenyang suddenly fell silent. She understood the coach's good intentions. But, Xiao Xia, why aren't you talking? Hello? I'm telling you, Xiao Xia, you can't delay the problem with your foot. You should fix it right away while there's still a chance it can be fully cured. You are the most talented and capable child I have ever met. You also work hard. You have a bright future ahead of you. You can't let this problem on your foot ruin your future. Besides, there will be an opportunity to exchange ideas with the national team badminton players later. I plan to take you there to learn from them. Don't let this delay you. If you have any difficulties, you can tell the coach. With the coach's reputation, he can still do something. Well, I'll send you this doctor. Remember to go get treatment as soon as possible. That's it. After saying that, Xia Chenyang thanked the coach and then hung up the phone. Very quickly. The doctor's message was posted on Xia Chenyang's WeChat account. Xia Chenyang clicked it and took a look. Dr. Zhao is an expert physician with extensive research in orthopedics and ankle nerves. He even published numerous articles and won many awards from the World Medical Association. Just by seeing this introduction, Xia Chenyang instantly backed down. Nothing else to say. Just getting an appointment with this kind of expert is not cheap. Not to mention letting such an expert treat you. And you are aware of your own faults. The problem with her feet cannot be cured in one day. She estimated that the entire course of treatment would cost at least hundreds of thousands of dollars. It may even be higher. Why, are you scared? At this time, Jiang Chen, who had been standing silently by the side, suddenly spoke. Xia Chenyang looked up at him. Are you afraid that if you go to this doctor, the high cost of treatment will be too much for you to afford? Or is it because he is afraid that his family will know about this and sell everything they have to raise money for his medical expenses, and then he will have to live a very tight life? Jiang Chen immediately hit upon the point that Xia Chenyang was worried about. This time, Xia Chenyang did not shake his head. Instead, he nodded very honestly. Is that so? That's indeed difficult. After all, one look at this expert and you know the cost of treatment won't be low. But, I also heard what your coach said just now. He said that you are very talented and he wants to take you to learn from the national team. Hey, you're not going to be a member of the national badminton women's team in the future, are you? Xia Chenyang took these words to heart, but a bitter look appeared on his face. Member of the national team. This is the place that every athlete dreams of going to. But by yourself, okay? If she had not had this problem with her feet, she would have sworn that there was nothing wrong with her. But now she doesn't dare to say that. In other words, she is not qualified to say this now, nor is she qualified to have such confidence. So, where is this doctor? Why do you ask that? Xia Chenyang looked at Jiang Chen in confusion. You are talking nonsense. Of course, I want to book a flight. Book a flight? Xia Chenyang was completely shocked. Yes, I'll book a plane ticket and take you to see this doctor. Speaking of which, Jiang Chen looked at Xia Chenyang, and then a bright smile appeared on his face. After all, I am also curious about what it will be like for you to stand in international competitions in the future. Chapter 030. He's not my boyfriend yet. Jiang Chen, thank you. On the plane to Beijing, Xia Chenyang thanked Jiang Chen from the bottom of his heart. This man created a lot of shocking scenes for me the first time I met him. At this moment, my heart is so warm. For a long, long time. Xia Chenyang had never felt such warmth from outsiders. Except for parents. It can be said that the person who was best to Xia Chenyang is her badminton coach. But The kindness that coach showed me was different from this. The coach is kind to me mostly out of his love and appreciation for talent. But Jiang Chen's kindness to her was truly pure kindness. It started with a meeting in the locker room, then on the court, then in the restaurant, in the hotel, and finally here. Time and time again, the man beside me constantly refreshed my understanding of him. Until now. Xia Chenyang has completely discarded his initial impression that Jiang Chen was a gangster. Right now, Jiang Chen is someone who deserves my gratitude and thanks. It is the person who needs to give his sincere heart. Okay, got it. Just thank me verbally, and don't say anything like you want to marry me. I can't bear it for now. Xia Qianyang? When did I say I would give myself to you? What are you talking about, man? Why are you looking at me like that? Am I wrong? As someone who has done you such a great favor and saved your future, isn't he worthy of such a high reward from you? Xia Qianyang. Jiang Chen's words were not false. To be precise, it is very realistic. This is the reality in society. If this happened to someone else, it would not be an exaggeration to say, from now on, I am yours. Haven T, you've seen how much so many women are willing to pay in order to get opportunities? In theory. Jiang Chen's help to her this time is far better than those chances. Only. No matter what, Xia Chenyang could not say such words as pledge of love, nor could he do such a thing. If Jiang Chen helped her this time for this reason, then she would rather not have Jiang Chen's help. Xia Chenyang gritted his teeth and prepared to say something. But at this time, Jiang Chen laughed. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. Don't take it seriously. I just noticed that something was wrong with you, so I wanted to tease you. Besides, even if you say you want to marry me, I may not be interested in you. Xia Qianyang? What does it mean, insulting me, looking down on me? Ha! Xia Qianyang immediately became dissatisfied. You can insult my personality, but if you insult my appearance or my image, I will be furious. She is one of the top students on the beauty list of Yunqing University and is the campus belle. She is the sports goddess that many people want but cannot get. She has a curvy figure, and although she is not stunningly beautiful, she is definitely a top beauty. I was actually told that I looked down upon? Xia Chenyang was a little angry at this sentence. Unconsciously, she straightened her chest, wanting to show her proud giant panda to Jiang Chen. It's just a pity. Jiang Chen didn't notice this at the moment. Well, I just don't want to see a rising star die due to some external factors. You can think of this as cherishing and loving talents, and not wanting to see them become lonely. In short, don't think of it as a personal help from me. Just think of it as me just being kind and generous. If we were to add some other factors to this, just think of it as me entrusting you with what I was unable to do before. Xia Chenyang stared at Jiang Chen blankly. Listening to Jiang Chen's words, Xia Chenyang couldn't stop feeling excited and grateful. She knows. Jiang Chen must have said this to relieve her inner burden. At the same time, she also understood that no matter what, she would definitely need to repay Jiang Chen one day in the future. But does Jiang Chen's last sentence mean that he originally had the hope of becoming a badminton player? Definitely. After all, Jiang Chen's skills are so good. If Jiang Chen hadn't practiced it before, she wouldn't have believed it. If that's the case, then she will definitely work hard. Then, help Jiang Chen to fulfill this wish. Thanks. Thousands of words come together into one sentence. No, just remember, if you have a chance to meet Lin Sun later, remember to ask for an autograph for me. Good. Xia Qianyang smiled. Yunqing is some distance away from the capital. After flying for nearly 2 hours, we finally landed at the Beijing airport. After landing, Jiang Chen took Xia Qianyang and went straight to Dr. Zhao. Because of the help of the coach, even if many people want to make an appointment with Dr. Zhao, they can still see Dr. Zhao as soon as possible. After meeting, Dr. Zhao started examining Xia Qianyang directly. The results came out soon. Xia Qianyang's ankle problem is not very serious. He just injured it once when he was a child and did not take good care of himself afterwards. In addition, due to the daily training, there is no way to rest, so this causes problems. This situation is not particularly rare among athletes. According to Dr. Zhao's arrangement, Xia Qianyang needs to follow up with medication treatment and come to him for regular checkups. It will take about a few months to completely eliminate the hidden disease, and you don't have to worry about high-intensity exercise afterwards. I will give you a treatment today, and then you will follow my instructions and take medication regularly every day. In about a week, you will be able to feel significantly better. At least, the pain problem you had before will no longer exist. However, there is one issue you need to pay attention to. When he said this, Dr. Zhao glanced at Jiang Chen, who was standing beside him. Doctor, what's the problem? Xia Qianyang asked. This is your boyfriend, right? It's best for you two to sleep separately this week. Then, avoid any stimulating exercise. Xia Qianyang? Jiang Chen? As soon as these words came out. As soon as he was touched, Xia Qianyang's face turned red. Xia Qianyang is not a child, so of course he knows what Dr. Zhao means. Only. I'm afraid Dr. Zhao has misunderstood something. That is, Jiang Chen is not her boyfriend. Besides, neither of them knows how to do any stimulating exercises. Doctor, Jiang Chen, he is not. Okay, doctor, I understand. Without waiting for Xia Qianyang to finish explaining, Jiang Chen was the first to answer. Xia Qianyang turned to look at Jiang Chen and found that Jiang Chen was smiling at him at this time. Just get your treatment first. I'll go outside and take a look. After saying that, Jiang Chen turned around and walked out of the treatment room. Looking at Jiang Chen's departing back, Xia Qianyang felt an unknown feeling rising in his heart. You're a pretty good boyfriend. But at this time, the doctor couldn't help but make a teasing remark, which made Xia Qianyang's face turn red again. Doctor, he's not my boyfriend yet. Not yet? Oh, I see. Just go back. No, he is not. We won't. Okay, stop quibbling, get ready and receive treatment. Oh, okay. Chapter 031. The doctor said we can't sleep together. I have to say, this expert thing is really expensive. Looking at the payment bill in his hand, Jiang Chen sighed. The total cost of treatment was 120,000 yuan. It includes the forest farm, the drugs used, and follow-up observations. All in all, the total amount is 120,000. It is no exaggeration to say that this cost alone can dampen the dreams of 90% of people who want to become professional athletes. Even some people who have already become professional athletes will back off when they see the cost. You know. Don't look at the news or anything like that, it reports that athletes have high salaries. But that was after becoming famous and achieving some success. Those who have not yet achieved any results cannot earn any money at all. Basically, there are various expenses required, such as training expenses, treatment expenses, and so on. They all need support from their families. However, the vast majority of families are like Xia Qianyang's. But this amount of money is nothing to Jiang Chen right now. After all, he is a man with a system. 120,000, triple rebate, 360,000, plus the previous. Yeah, I got 5 times the rebate from Kiki and Yaya before. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Before. Because Xia Qianyang woke up, Jiang Chen did not pay close attention to the consumption rebate situation. I only realized it now. The money spent by Yaya and Kiki in the 2 live broadcast rooms actually received a 5-fold rebate. There were 2 live broadcast rooms, one of which consumed 100,000 Shinhao gold, and the total consumption was 200,000 Shinhao gold. 5 times rebate, that is 1 million renminbi. Adding the 5.93 million in the card that had been settled before, Jiang Chen's account balance now reached 6.93 million. And now, adding the 360,000 yuan rebate on Xia Qianyang's medical expenses, his account successfully exceeded 7 million yuan and reached 7.29 million yuan. Becoming a multi-millionaire is just around the corner. Jiang Chen kept sighing. Looking back, he never thought that he would have so much money in his pocket. He is now a completely different person. Thank you, system. Don't worry, I will definitely work harder to make Huashan Haojin. I will definitely not let you down. Finished sorting these out, Jiang Chen crumpled up Xia Qianyang's medical bill and threw it into the trash can beside him. This thing is no longer useful. Then, he wanted to go back to check on Xia Qianyang's treatment, but when he touched his pocket, he was surprised to find a note in it. Take it out and take a look. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Oh my goodness, is this the contact information of the stewardess on the plane? Hiss, no, isn't this usually avoided on this plane? Okay, it seems that I am just too unfamiliar with things. Generally speaking, airlines have expressly prohibited flight attendants from providing other people's contact information. But yeah, that's the general situation, isn't it? After thinking about it for a while, Jiang Chen didn't think it was a big deal. But Jiang Chen had a question at this time, that is, how did the stewardess put the note into her pocket? Besides, did she put it only in her own pocket, or in every guest's pocket? In my mind, I recalled the flight attendant who had served me. You know what, she was pretty good looking. She has a good figure too. In addition to contact information, there was another line of words on the note. If you don't know what to do in Beijing, you can contact me. Interesting. Jiang Chen smiled. After thinking about it, he didn't throw the note away, but put it in his pocket. How do you feel now? After returning to the treatment room, Xia Qianyang's treatment was finally completed after waiting for more than an hour. Then, I took some more medicine, and then listened to the doctor's instructions and the follow-up treatment plan. Then he left. On the way back to the hotel, Jiang Chen asked about Xia Qianyang. Now, Xia Qianyang's feet were still wrapped in a layer of gauze. It seems that some medicine has been used in it. Fine. Xia Qianyang nodded. The doctor said that my condition is actually better than expected. As long as I stick to the treatment for 2 months, or even less than the time previously said, I will be able to fully recover. Not bad, not bad. Very good. Jiang Chen still approved of this effect. Now I feel that the 120,000 yuan was not wasted. The main reason he spent money was because he was a wealthy man, and he also received rebates, so no matter how much he spent, Jiang Chen didn't feel wronged. Jiang Chen, thank you. Ha? Thanks again? You're not going to thank me so much that you'll actually pledge your love to me, right? If that happens, I'll have to think about it carefully. Go to hell. Xia Qianyang blushed. Ah, just a joke, don't get excited. Jiang Chen found it quite amusing to see Xia Qianyang like this. Your feet are so wrapped up, so you can't go out tonight? Xia Qianyang nodded. It's a pity that I can't even go shopping during my rare trip to the capital. What a pity. It's okay. As long as my foot gets better, it won't be a pity. 2. And it doesn't take long to wrap. You can take it off tomorrow morning. Okay, let's go back tomorrow and stay here tonight. Good. Xia Qianyang nodded. Then I don't know what was going on in his mind, but his face looked a little strange. Back at the hotel, Jiang Chen prepared the room. When the room card was given to Xia Qianyang was stunned for a moment. 2 rooms? Yes, otherwise we can live in the same room. Did you forget that the doctor said today that it would be best for us to sleep in 2 rooms for this week? Xia Qianyang? Go to hell. Xia Qianyang's face turned red again. Then he picked up a room card and limped towards his room. Pretty cute. Seeing Xia Qianyang like this, Jiang Chen found it really interesting. I feel that the more this kind of situation is, the more interesting it is when someone gives people the image of a goddess, and they are more interesting when they are teased. No more words. Picking up his room card, Jiang Chen also entered his room. The reason we didn't get a presidential suite this time wasn't because we needed 2 rooms. It's purely because the presidential suite has already been booked. After entering the room, Jiang Chen became bored after a while. This was his first time in the capital. In terms of idea, he actually planned to take a stroll. But what can we do? Xia Qianyang's feet were still bandaged at this time and he couldn't go out. Yes, Xia Qianyang can't go out, but I can go out. I don't have anything wrapped around my feet. Think of this. Jiang Chen took out a piece of paper from his pocket. The name on the paper was Hui Hui. Chapter 032. Do you have other sisters? Good evening, handsome man. About half an hour later, a woman with big wavy hair and dressed extremely sexy came over. Jiang Chen noticed that the woman was wearing a purple dress tonight and black stockings on her legs. With this big red lip. Oh, she is simply a mature and sexy big sister. How can you tell that I'm fine? Jiang Chen recognized this person. Although this is very different from what he looked like on the flight today, from the details in his eyes and eyebrows. Still recognized her. That's right. This is Hui Hui, the flight attendant who slipped him the note. Forehead. Hui Hui didn't expect Jiang Chen to say that and was stunned for a moment. But soon she started laughing. I see. So the handsome boy asked me out tonight because he wanted to have some fun, right? As Hui Hui spoke, she raised her eyebrows at Jiang Chen. Hui Hui slipped a note to Jiang Chen during the day, and her intention was obvious. And now, Jiang Chen asked Hui Hui to come out, and his intention was very obvious. The adult world is like this, and the two of them at this moment are in tacit understanding. Jiang Chen didn't say much. He just nodded and smiled. It's like this: if you can make me happy today, then you will definitely not lose anything. Hui Hui's eyes lit up. This was the signal Jiang Chen gave himself. Sure enough, slipping the note to Jiang Chen during the day was a very correct choice. Although, from the way Jiang Chen is dressed, you can't tell how rich he is. But you should never judge a person by the way he or she dresses. Because many rich people just like to dress simply. Of course. The biggest reason was that Jiang Chen was sitting in first class today. Then you have found the right person. Hui Hui is getting excited. Although I'm not from Beijing, I come to Beijing often because of work. So, I know best where to go for fun in the capital at this time. Really? Jiang Chen looked at Hui Hui. The woman doesn't look very old, probably around 25. However, her dress made her look more upscale. But Jiang Chen wouldn't say that. After all, this is what their job requires. Certainly. Come, follow me. Take Jiang Chen, get in the car, and then drive forward. Soon, the vehicle stopped in front of an upscale bar. Seeing Hui Hui bringing him here, Jiang Chen quickly understood Hui Hui's purpose. It's just consumption. Through consumption, we can see your ability, and then we can decide what to do next. After all, you can't tell a lot from the outside. Handsome guy, here we are. Then shall we go in? Hui Hui looked at Jiang Chen tentatively, wanting to see how Jiang Chen would respond. Everything is going on till now. It's still in an exploratory stage. But soon, Jiang Chen nodded. Seeing Jiang Chen readily agree, Hui Hui felt a hint of joy in her heart. The consumption in this bar is not low, and Jiang Chen agreed without any hesitation, which shows that Jiang Chen is capable. It's different from the guys we usually meet who love to eat beef but don't have the strength. Walk all the way in. Jiang Chen saw men and women having fun. Everyone's eyes reveal their own little thoughts. The man wants to win the woman next to him without spending any money, or at the lowest cost. Women, on the other hand, are thinking about how to get the greatest benefit without paying any price, or paying the smallest price. Amidst the clinking of glasses and laughter, everyone has their own little thoughts and tricks. Jiang Chen remained silent. He soon came to a seat, and as soon as he sat down, Hui Hui sat next to him. While introducing the bar, he inadvertently came closer to me. What shall we have for you, handsome boy? I don't know what the signature dish here is. How about you recommend one? Jiang Chen responded with a smile. After thinking for a moment, Hui Hui nodded, and then introduced a foreign wine to Jiang Chen. This is the signature wine they recently launched. It tastes good and is very smooth to drink. How about we use this? Hui Hui pointed to a wine with an English name on the list. The price on the side reads 38.88. Jiang Chen knew Hui Hui was using her value to test him. For a woman like Hui Hui, the best way to make her completely let down her guard is to work on the price. Simply put, let her see your strength. As long as you can conquer her with your strength, then today, she will be conquered by you. Jiang Chen didn't plan to test Hui Hui like this. Then, she simply pointed to a wine that cost 49,999. I'm not used to drinking foreign liquor, let me try this. Oh my god. Hui Hui was shocked when she saw Jiang Chen pointing. What's wrong? Are you not used to this kind of wine? No, no. Hui Hui quickly shook her head. Immediately, a complete smile appeared on his face. Okay, let's do this then. After asking the waiter to serve the wine, Hui Hui quickly sat down next to Jiang Chen again. But Hui Hui at this moment was completely different from before. At this moment, her whole body was completely pressed against Jiang Chen. Through the touch on his arm, Jiang Chen clearly realized that Hui Hui had been conquered by him today. The various interactions that followed only served to warm up the relationship between the two. Sure enough, sometimes, money can buy love. Mr. Chen, come, I'll pour you some wine. The wine came soon. Hui Hui smiled and poured wine for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen took a look and found that Hui Hui's face was almost rotten. Mr. Lai Chen, let's drink to celebrate that we have a happy night tonight. Clink. Hui Hui drank it down in one gulp. Afterwards, she pressed herself against Jiang Chen again, with her thighs pressed against him. This means all he had to do was tell Jiang Chen. Brother, don't just drink, touch it. Jiang Chen smiled. He thinks people like Hui Hui are quite interesting. But then again, as a member of the flight, Hui Hui would slip small notes to first-class passengers and then come out with the passengers privately. So, what about the other flight attendants? Would you do the same with Hui Hui? Jiang Chen suddenly thought of an interesting point. So he said, "It's just the two of us today. Don't you think it's a bit boring?" What's the meaning? Hui Hui didn't understand what Jiang Chen meant. The two of them, a bit boring? I mean, do you have other sisters? Why don't you call them out and we can play together? Ah. Hui Hui was shocked when she heard this. Oh my god, Jiang Chen has such a strong taste, he wants to fight one against many. What's wrong? Don't you have any other sisters? That's a pity. I was going to say that if you could call out a few more sisters, I would give you this bottle of wine. It seems that there is no show today. Damn, this bottle of wine costs 28,000 yuan. Have. I'm going to shout now. In an instant, Hui Hui's face was filled with smiles. Seeing Hui Hui quickly picking up her phone to contact her sisters, Jiang Chen laughed. Chapter 033 Sisters United. Hui Hui was so happy. Although, she is not very good at drinking. For wine or something. Not very interested. But this wine can be returned, and the points returned will be considered yours. That is to say, just call out the sisters and make Jiang Chen feel better and happy. So, the 28,000 yuan is in my hands today. Isn't this her purpose today? No. In other words, isn't this the purpose of her passing notes to people and then coming out with others? As for whether the sisters will come, Hui Hui felt that they would definitely come. After all, these sisters had the same idea as her. Jiang Chen didn't have to wait too long before Hui Hui's sisters arrived. There are 3 people in total. They were all flight attendants on the same flight as Hui Hui. Jiang Chen even had some impression of one of them. Because of this, she threw him a wink when they were boarding the plane. Only Jiang Chen didn't pay much attention to it at that time. Wow, Master Chen, you are so mean. You only called Hui Hui out and didn't call us. If it weren't for Hui Hui, we wouldn't know you were having so much fun. Just said that. The girl, whom Jiang Chen had an impression of, sat directly next to Jiang Chen. Then, he naturally put his hand around Jiang Chen's arm. The thigh and stockings naturally pressed against Jiang Chen. All the movements are so natural. It was as if Jiang Chen and her had known each other for a very long time and had a very good relationship. The girl's name is Xiaoyang. Among the 3 people who came, she has the best relationship with Hui Hui. Before coming, Hui Hui has already told Xiaoyang some information about Jiang Chen. To put it simply, Jiang Chen is very capable. As a good friend and bestie. Of course the lamb understood what Hui Hui meant, and as soon as he came up, he quickly took action. On the contrary, the other 2 were a little slow to react. But for Jiang Chen, this doesn't matter. The most important thing is to be happy. You're wrong. If it weren't for Hui Hui, how could I have asked you out? I don't have your contact information, nor do I have your prestige, right? So, in the final analysis, it's still your problem. The fault lies with you, don't you think? Jiang Chen looked at Xiaoyang, his eyes revealing a smile. This little lamb seems to be younger than Hui Hui. Probably around 23 or 24 years old. But this ability to read people's expressions and reaction speed are no worse than Hui Hui's. Just by hearing what Jiang Chen said, she knew what he wanted to do. Then, without saying anything, Xiaoyang picked up the wine glass on the table and started apologizing to Jiang Chen. Mr. Chen is right. The fault lies with us. So, I will drink this glass of wine as an apology to Mr. Chen. When you go out to play, of course you want to have fun. But when I say having fun, I mean making Jiang Chen happy. It's just an apology and a glass of wine, it doesn't matter. As long as Jiang Chen is happy, it's fine. After all, it would benefit them only if Jiang Chen was happy. Yes, it's our problem. The fault is ours. Let's have a drink too. Hui Hui reacted quickly. Then, she picked up the wine glass and signaled to the other two sisters who had not yet reacted. Then, the two sisters followed Hui, picked up the wine glasses together, and apologized to Jiang Chen a little awkwardly. Seeing this, Jiang Chen finally figured it out. The three people Hui called over, including Xiaoyang and herself, are both experienced fighters. As for the other two, they probably only started to get involved in these things recently. Jiang Chen even guessed that these two might be Hui's disciples. "Oh, sorry, Mr. Chen, I drank a little too much and the wine is gone." "Put down the wine glass," said the lamb. At the same time, there was a hint of anticipation in the look he gave Jiang Chen. When she came just now, Hui mentioned to her that this man was a wealthy man. He is a very capable young master. How about we order another bottle? Aside. Hui also sat down next to Jiang Chen. On the left and right, Xiaoyang and Hui, the two best friends, surrounded Jiang Chen. The two sisters seemed to be planning to join forces to launch an attack on me. Interesting. Jiang Chen smiled. One bottle is not enough. There are several of us here. In this case, don't order bottles one by one, just order a set meal. Let me see, this is it. Hui and Xiaoyang both looked at the set meal that Jiang Chen was pointing at. But after seeing the set meal clearly, the two women were instantly shocked. Then, what followed was ecstasy. Because, what Jiang Chen wanted to order was the luxurious Big Dragon set in this bar. This Big Dragon set contains 5 bottles of Spade Ace, plus a bottle of black and gold version of Spade Ace. As for the price, it directly came to 88888. The two women's hearts were beating wildly. 5 bottles of Spade Ace, plus 1 bottle of black and gold version of Spade Ace, a total of 6 bottles. There are 5 of them in total, which means that in the end, there will most likely be only 1 bottle of Ace of Spades left. Then the rest is theirs, right? Not only the experienced Xiaoyang and Hui were ecstatic, but even the other two who lacked experience were happy. Okay, let's order this. Mr. Chen, you are so capable. I will go call the waiter right now. I'll go call the waiter. The 4 girls were instantly ecstatic. This time, the other 2 women, who had always been passive, also became active. The Big Dragon set was quickly ordered. This time, Xiaoyang and Hui finally let themselves go completely. While waiting, she kept pushing against Jiang Chen's body. Jiang Chen could only passively suffer a little loss. After a while, the music that belonged to the Great Dragon set began to sound in the bar. At the same time, a group of waiters lined up in a long line, holding lights and faucets, and came towards Jiang Chen. At this moment, the whole audience was paying attention. All eyes were turned towards Jiang Chen. Oh my god, whose son is this? He's such a great talent, so awesome. Wow, 4 girls. This young man is amazing. He is so capable. The point is, these 4 girls are all extremely pretty and have great figures. I really want to be accompanied by girls like them. I realize how different the world is. The world of the rich is so different from ours. One by one, they all looked at Jiang Chen with envy and jealousy. At this moment, they wished they were Jiang Chen. While we are in a good mood today, Mr. Chen, how about I perform a magic trick for you? Oh? You can do magic? Of course, put your hand on my thigh first. After saying that, without waiting for Jiang Chen to make a move, Xiaoyang took the initiative to grab Jiang Chen's left hand. Then, press it directly on your thigh. But at this moment, Hui on the side suddenly spoke. Mr. Chen, I can do magic, and I'm 1,000 times better than Xiaoyang. Give me your other hand. Immediately, Jiang Chen felt a soft sensation coming from his right hand. Chapter 034 Sisters Become Rivals? Mr. Chen, you are so charming. You are the most charming man I have ever seen, bar none. Yes, not only is he handsome and has a nice voice, but more importantly, you have abdominal muscles, Mr. Chen. Oh my god, he is simply the perfect man in my mind. That's right, after meeting Chen Xiao, I realized that all the men I met before were so mediocre. Come out of the bar. Xiaoyang and Hui stood on the left and right, constantly praising Jiang Chen. Plus 2 other girls. Through previous interactions in the bar, Jiang Chen already knew the names of these 2 girls. Xiaoqi and Wan'er. At this time, Xiaoqi and Wan'er were no longer as unfamiliar and shy as they were at the beginning. After the several hours of interaction just now, the 2 of them were completely having fun. Although, the 2 of them have already realized it. But awareness alone is not enough without experience. But fortunately, they were led by Xiaoyang and Huihui, two experienced veterans. So we are making rapid progress. Of course. The most important person here is Jiang Chen. If Jiang Chen didn't have such great strength to touch their hearts, would they be able to develop so quickly? In other words, Jiang Chen is their teacher on the road to advancement in this industry. As their teacher, it's okay for Jiang Chen to enjoy their service a little, right? In the river. Mr. Chen, let me ask you, do you have a girlfriend? Suddenly, the lamb asked a question. Jiang Chen was stunned. He turned his head to the side and saw his lamb looking at him with a smile. Why, you want to be my girlfriend? Hey, I do want to, but Master Chen has to like me first. The lamb laughed. In fact, there is someone as capable as Jiang Chen, and he is still so young. Generally speaking, people look down upon people like them. People like them. It is suitable for moving around among various wealthy people. As much as possible, provide happiness and joy to those rich people. Once the rich people are happy, then they will naturally be happy. If you continue to be in this situation, it is inevitable that you will have some desire for stability. Simply put, it means going ashore. For people like them, the way to get ashore is to find a boyfriend and live a stable life. If you can find a rich boyfriend, that would be the best. If you can't find one, in the end, you can only find an honest person. If she could be Jiang Chen's girlfriend, it would definitely be great. But the lamb himself knows his own weight. But, how will you know if you don't try? Forget it. A man like Chen Xiao must be surrounded by beautiful women. Why would he need to look for someone like us? Seeing that something was a little wrong, Huihui immediately stepped forward to smooth things over. Jiang Chen spent a lot of money today. They have also gained a lot of benefits. If Jiang Chen is upset again, it will not be worth it. After all, for something like theirs, it can't be considered a one-time transaction. What if there is another opportunity in the future? Right. It always has to be maintained. Mr. Chen, do you know a lot of famous and powerful beauties? For example, rich girls or big stars? Neither do I. Seeing Huihui change the subject, Jiang Chen also answered according to Huihui's words. In fact, for Jiang Chen, this doesn't matter. The lamb's words would not make him angry. He has a very broad mind. I don't believe it. Mr. Chen, you look like a young master from a prominent family. As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. The people around you must be such people too. Yes. I know quite a few people like you, Chen Xiao, and their friends are also very powerful. Of course, compared to you, young Master Chen, they are still far behind. Soon, Xiaoyang and Huihui, one on the left and one on the right, started praising Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled but said nothing. But he really wanted to say, I am not a child of a prominent family. Brother, I am just a person. But I alone can be as powerful as their entire family. Okay, the equipment is loaded. We walked and talked, and soon arrived at the car. But at this time, problems arose. Jiang Chen said while looking at the rented car. Oh wow, this car only has 2 seats. This was a rented car, and there were only Jiang Chen and Huihui in it at the time, so they didn't think too much about it. I rented a 2-seater car. But I didn't expect that it would be a little embarrassing at this time. And when they saw that there were only 2 seats left, the 4 girls, Huihui, Xiaoyang, Xiaoqi and Wanner took the seats. The 4 people began to have their own little thoughts in their minds. There is no doubt that Jiang Chen is definitely a very capable boss. If they can further establish good relations with the big guys, then if there are any benefits in the future, they will definitely be given priority. It can be seen from today alone that Jiang Chen is definitely not short of money. For people like this, as long as a little bit of money leaks out from their fingers, they can make a fortune. Xiao Qi is well aware of this. So I decided to speak up and give myself a chance. But at this moment, someone spoke first. How about this, I will accompany Master Chen back. After all, it was Master Chen who asked me out today. If I don't accompany Master Chen back in the end, it would be too rude. The person who speaks first is not someone else. It's Huihui. As an old hand with rich experience, how could she not know the truth behind it? But you know what, it was her words that immediately strangled whatever others wanted to say. Because Huihui mentioned the most crucial thing, that is, Jiang Qin was the one who made the first appointment with her. Xiao Qi was instantly speechless, along with Xiao Yang and Waner beside him. Okay, then Hui, please accompany me back. Then I won't send you three back. Be careful on your way back. Seeing that the others were silent, Jiang Qin simply didn't say anything more. After saying this, he got into the car. Hearing this, Hui was immediately overjoyed. Looking at the three sisters in front of her, Hui showed a victorious attitude. Then I will send young Master Chen back. See you later, sisters. After saying, Hui also got on the car. Very quickly, in a flash, the car drove away. Looking at the direction the car was leaving, Xiaoqi and Waner looked a little lost. This was the last and best chance for them to be alone. In the end, it was snatched away. But, compared to Waner and Xiaoqi, Xiaoyan's eyes had a hint of contemplation. Chapter 035. I'll leave it to you two sisters. How about it, young Master Chen? I hope the sisters I called here today did not disappoint you? Good. Jiang Chen nodded slightly. Not much comment. But Hui thought that Jiang Chen must have had a good time today. After all, whether it was at the bar or now, she could feel a sense of relaxation from Jiang Chen. Hey, I said I would make sure you have fun today. I keep my word. Hui was also very happy. But it was different from Jiang Chen's happiness. Her happiness was simply because she had gained a lot of benefits today. Let us not talk about the bottle of 28,000 yuan wine that Jiang Chen gave her when he called his sisters over. Later, she was able to get a lot of the leftover wine. You know. After Jiang Chen ordered the Grand Dragon set, he ordered a lot of wine. And there was quite a lot of wine left. Mr. Chen, if you still want to play later, you can continue to come to me. Besides, I am not only familiar with the capital. According to what you said, you are also familiar with other places? Jiang Chen asked. I can't say that I'm familiar with everywhere, but I'm relatively familiar with some big cities, such as Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, etc. That's amazing, Sister Hui. You have a wide range of business. Jiang Chen gave Hui a thumbs up. No. Hui appeared modest. In fact, I was smiling from ear to ear in my heart. Okay, if I need anything in the future, I'll come to you. Okay. You know what, someone like Hui is, after all, one of the bigwigs in their circle. Not only is she familiar with the places to play in major cities, but she can even call out to her sisters in every city she goes to. That's indeed quite powerful. If Jiang Chen was not mistaken, Hui must know quite a few people, young and old, in every city. It's just like the situation in the bar before, if Hui didn't know the manager there or something. Jiang Chen didn't believe it. As for whether Hui had tricked him, Jiang Chen didn't care. After all, the most important thing for him to go out and have fun is. Okay, Master Chen, we're here. Arrived at the hotel soon. Jiang Chen got out of the car, turned around and looked at Hui, and noticed the look in Hui's eyes when she looked at him at this time. Revealing a different thought. Although Jiang Chen was not an old hand in the martial arts world, he still understood what was implied in it. But Jiang Chen didn't even need to ask anything, the sensible Hui had already started to take the initiative. Mr. Chen, do you need me to give you a shoulder massage? I have learned this skill. Okay. Jiang Chen didn't say much. Just nod. Putting other things aside, Jiang Chen did feel that his arms were a little sore and his shoulders were a little tired today. If at this time, there could be someone to massage his shoulders, legs, or head, that would be great. Just in time. Hui said she knows all these, which is great. Don't tell me, I don't know where I bumped into something just now, but I just feel like my thighs are particularly weak. I'll trouble you later. No problem, Master Chen. Hui nodded. The look in his eyes said, I understand. Okay, let's go then. The two of them, one in front and one behind, prepared to go up. However, at this moment, a taxi suddenly stopped nearby. Then, a familiar person got out of the car. Lamb. Jiang Chen was surprised when he saw Xiao Yang getting off the taxi. Turn your head. He looked at Hui who was standing beside him. But before he could ask any questions, the Lamb had already rushed to his side. It wasn't Hui who told me. I accidentally saw the location of the hotel where you, Mr. Chen, were staying. Having said that, the lamb hurriedly spoke again. Don't get me wrong, Master Chen. I didn't follow you on purpose. You left something over there just now, so I came here to give it to you. After saying, the lamb also took out a bag. Looking at the bag and then at the slightly nervous lamb, Jiang Chen couldn't help but complain in his heart. God damn, send something to me, you are coming for me. I didn't leave anything behind. I only took my cell phone with me when I went out. Could it be that I left my cell phone there? And yes, a ghost accidentally saw where I live. You must have taken advantage of me going to the toilet to peek at my phone. Jiang Chen was a little angry. But, seeing the lamb's nervous look, he didn't get angry. But think about it, there's nothing wrong with it. Since the lamb had offered himself to him, there was no reason for him not to take him down now. Besides, since we already have Hui Hui, there is nothing wrong with having one more lamb. After all, if there are 3 of us, I must be the one who gets wet. And Hui Hui said that Xiao Yang is her good friend and bestie. I guess best friends would have better understanding of each other. Then thank you, little lamb. Jiang Chen paused for a moment. Reach out. Took the bag handed over by the lamb. Then, he took the lamb's hand and smiled. Well, now that you're here, why don't you go up and sit down, have a drink or something, and then leave, okay? After these words were spoken, Hui Hui, who was standing beside her, also relaxed. Okay. The lamb changed his nervous expression and began to smile again. Then, the lamb said happily, Mr. Chen, I know how to give you a massage. Do you want me to give you a shoulder massage later? Oh? Really? Hui Hui can do it too. I'll leave it to you two later then. More than 2 hours later, Jiang Chen, wearing a bathrobe, stood in front of the hotel window, overlooking the night view. At this moment, he felt relaxed all over. At this time, if you light a cigarette, it really feels like you are in heaven. It's just a pity that Jiang Chen doesn't smoke. But it did not prevent Jiang Chen from being in a good mood at the moment. Hui Hui and Xiao Yang had already left, and they were asked to return the rented car. Although they had only known each other for a few hours, through these hours, Jiang Chen truly felt that these two people were extremely capable. And they cooperate well. This really helped Jiang Chen a lot. Today's harvest is quite rich. A word of emotion. Jiang Chen, in a good mood, sat back on the sofa at this time. Then, he checked today's consumption. I ordered 4 drinks tonight. The first time was a bottle of 49,999 yuan to conquer Hui Hui. The second time, I used the big dragon set to welcome Xiao Yang, Xiaoqi, Wanner and the others, spending 88,888. As for the other 2 times, I ordered them just to have fun and spent a total of 59,998. The total amount of consumption for 4 times was 198,885, or 198,000. It's okay, just as expected. I just don't know how many times the rebate I can get. Soon, Jiang Chen received the rebate, but the rebate multiplier he received next made Jiang Chen a little speechless. It's only 2 times. I thought it would be at least 3 times. That's fine, twice as much is fine. 2 times the rebate, 397,000, plus the 7.29 million in the account, the total is 7.68 million. Not bad, not bad. Looking at the money, Jiang Chen's originally good mood became even better. It's true. From beginning to end, there is only one thing that can make you feel better, and that is money. Think about it, what can we do with this money? Chapter 036 I'm scared to sleep alone. Jiang Chen has always had a desire to accomplish something or create something. In his previous life, he set up his own company. But in the end, that company was messed up by 2 scumbags, Li Xiao and Zhao Kai. This eventually led to the company's bankruptcy. And he himself eventually fell into decline. But in this life, after being reborn, he already had such thoughts in his heart. And this life is different from the previous one. Jiang Chen believed that there were several main reasons for his failure in his previous life. First, he was too naive and too trusting of others. This led to him being stabbed from behind, and he didn't even notice it during the process. Now, with Rebirth, he will naturally learn from this lesson and will not make the same mistake again. The second, and most important thing, is confidence. The reason why I ultimately failed in my previous life was, after all, because I didn't have enough funds. This is also the biggest problem facing all startups. But in this life, this biggest problem is not a problem at all for him. In terms of funding, it can be solved through the system. Taken together, Jiang Chen believed that there was absolutely no possibility of failure for himself in this life. Even if you encounter setbacks or problems, smash it directly. Throw money at it. Just spend money and you can create a path. And said again. He was reborn, and everything that happened over the years since then is in his mind. He knows which industries will be successful in the future. Jiang Chen believes that the reason why he has always had such an obsession is related to the sense of accomplishment he has always been seeking in his heart. This life is all about satisfying yourself. So, done. But I still need to think carefully about what to do. Don't worry about it now. I'll talk about it after I return to school. Jiang Chen was not in a hurry to do it. There is still plenty of time. Now, he hasn't graduated yet, so he still has a lot of time to work on it. Okay, no more talking, go to bed first. After a while, Jiang Chen lay down on the bed and prepared to fall asleep. But suddenly at this moment, someone sent him a message. Who sent me a message this late? Could it be that Hui found the car and reported it to me? Jiang Chen didn't he know. So I picked up my phone and took a look. He actually discovered that the person who sent him the message was Xia Qianyang. Jiang Chen looked at the time. Well, it's already past 1 in the morning, almost 2. Xia Qianyang hasn't gone to bed yet? Girl, are you planning to stay up late? You're not planning on going back tomorrow, right? You're still not asleep this late, aren't you afraid of sudden death? Received news from Xia Qianyang. Jiang Chen replied to her. Xia Qianyang? What do you mean by sudden death? Bah. I am in my prime and have many good years to live. How can you say such things? Besides, you haven't slept either. Lying in bed, Xia Qianyang typed frantically to Jiang Chen. Although he was complaining, he was actually happy in his heart. Just now, before sending a message to Jiang Chen, Xia Qianyang was still very nervous. Firstly, she was worried about disturbing Jiang Chen's sleep, and secondly, she was worried that Jiang Chen would be asleep and not reply to her message. But for some reason, Xia Qianyang just wanted to send a message to Jiang Chen. Ask him if he is asleep now and what he is doing. Very strange. Xia Qianyang had never had such thoughts about anyone. But ever since Jiang Chen appeared in her world, Jiang Chen's figure has never left her mind. Could it be that I have fallen in love with Jiang Chen? But when this thought appeared in his mind, Xia Qianyang quickly rejected it. No way, no, definitely not. How long have they known each other? Just 1 day. How could anyone like this kind of thing? But the question is, if not, then, why did Jiang Chen's figure never leave my mind? Looking at the message Jiang Chen sent back, Xia Qianyang felt conflicted. Staring blankly at the chat interface with Jiang Chen, Xia Qianyang didn't know why, but in the end, he actually said this. Jiang Chen, I'm scared to sleep alone. Xia Qianyang didn't understand where he got the courage to send such a message to Jiang Chen. After sending it, she felt her face blushing. Oh, how shameful. Scared of sleeping alone? Jiang Chen was stunned when he saw the news. Oh my goodness, is this sending me some kind of signal? Well, do you want me to come and sleep with you? I heard a saint say that if you are afraid when sleeping alone, sleeping with someone else won't be scary anymore. So in order to prevent you from continuing to be scared and affecting your sleep, I will reluctantly sleep with you, how about that? Xia Qianyang? Goddamn, in order to stop me from being scared anymore, you just purely want to sleep with me. Also, if you think something, just say it directly. What are you talking about, saints? This saint is just you. Xia Qianyang's face turned even redder. Can't this guy be a little more tactful? Xia Qianyang felt that his hint was a bit obvious. But unexpectedly, Jiang Chen's words were even more obvious. He wasn't even hinting at that. This is all made clear. I don't want to sleep with you. Xia Qianyang refused directly. Why, aren't you afraid of sleeping alone? Jiang Chen was puzzled. She clearly said she was afraid to sleep alone, but when I suggested sleeping with her, she actually refused. And the refusal was so firm. Why? Women. I can't guess. Because I'm more afraid of you than I am afraid of sleeping alone. Jiang Chen. This. Jiang Chen was slightly embarrassed when he saw the reply. How is that possible? I am a humble gentleman. I am the best in the world. Why are you afraid? Bullshit, you're still a modest gentleman, you're the worst. Well, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. What do you mean by saying the worst about me? Don't frame me. I can sue you for defamation. I just don't want to sleep with you. Jiang Chen. Alas, what a pity. Seeing this, Jiang Chen secretly thought it was a pity. He had thought tonight would be a perfect night. But unfortunately, I was wrong. Okay, since people have said so, I won't say anymore, so that people won't think I'm a dishonest person. It seems there is no hope. Jiang Chen chatted with Xia Qianyang casually for a while, then said good night to him and exited the conversation. I went to the toilet briefly and flushed the toilet. Jiang Chen returned to the bed and planned to go to sleep. But at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Jiang Chen? No, it's so late, who is it? Jiang Chen felt inexplicably angry. He got up, went to open the door, and was about to get angry, but when he saw the person standing at the door, he was dumbfounded. At the door of the room, a slightly reserved girl was pinching the corner of her pajamas and speaking. Jiang Chen, can I sleep in your room? Chapter 037. What should I do if I'm too nervous for the first time? Seeing the person coming, Jiang Chen didn't know what to say. No, hey, didn't we agree that you don't want to talk to me? Why are you looking for me now? Looking at the girl in front of him, Jiang Chen thought, I still don't have enough experience. It's true. The value of the saying a woman's heart is as elusive as a needle in the sea continues to grow. What does it mean that when a woman says no, she means yes? Look, this is Xia Qianyang in front of you. Can I? Xia Qianyang plucked up his courage and asked Jiang Chen again. She at this moment. His whole face was as red as a tomato. Keep your head down. It seemed as if he could not wait to get into his clothes. Sure, come in. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Xia Qianyang breathed a sigh of relief. God knows how much courage she mustered to knock on Jiang Chen's door. If Jiang Chen said no, go back at this time, it would cause her great psychological trauma. Maybe. This trauma will take a year, or even 2 years, or several years to recover from. After entering Jiang Chen's room, Xia Qianyang's nerves became tense again. Even the breathing began to become more rapid. Eyes. At this moment, he kept looking around the room, as if trying to see something different. Don't look at it. The layout of the rooms in this hotel is almost the same. Oh, okay. Xia Qianyang's voice was a little low when he replied. If there weren't only 2 of them in the room at the moment, Jiang Chen might not even have heard it. Looking at Xia Qianyang, who was very shy and nervous at the moment, Jiang Chen smiled. Tell me, you were so nervous, where did you get the courage to knock on my door? With this look, it was really hard for Jiang Chen to imagine that she would come to his room on her own initiative. But you know what, she just came. It's just so magical. Would you like to drink some water first? I see you look very nervous. No need. I'm not thirsty. Xia Qianyang shook his head. Well, since you don't want to drink, then try this bed. Let me tell you, the bed in my room is very elastic. How about it, do you want to go up and try it first? Speaking of. Jiang Chen even jumped onto the bed and tried out its elasticity himself. In an instant, Xia Qianyang's face turned red all the way to his neck. This guy did it on purpose, right? Who would say such things so directly and bluntly in front of a girl? You are not shy, but I am. Xia Qianyang didn't know how to answer. Even at this time, she began to have some hesitation in her heart. She felt like she was a little unprepared. It's all this guy's fault. Can't he see that I'm very reserved and nervous now? He deliberately said such things. Shouldn't you come over here and comfort me in a soft voice, and then cultivate a good relationship with me first? What an unromantic bastard. You look like you're not feeling well. How about I get you some medicine? Seeing that Xia Qianyang kept his head down and didn't speak, Jiang Chen came to Xia Qianyang's side. No, I'm fine. I'm not feeling well. Am I feeling unwell? You straight man, you have no idea what I am thinking at this moment. Xia Qianyang was complaining madly in his heart. No, you're not. But Jiang Chen insisted that something was wrong with Xia Qianyang, so he picked up the phone at the hotel front desk. Then, he made the call right in front of Xia Qianyang. Xia Qianyang felt a little warm in his heart. Although, this person is a bit straightforward and doesn't understand the current situation. But yeah. At least, he still cares about himself. But when Xia Qianyang heard what Jiang Chen said to the front desk clerk, her eyes widened. Hey, can I ask you something? It's my girlfriend's first time. She has no experience and is very nervous. I want to ask if there is any medicine that can make her less nervous? Jiang Chen. Upon hearing this, Xia Qianyang became completely furious. Oh my goodness, I thought he would ask about some medicine that can heal the body, but it turned out to be. Good job. Xia Qianyang was a little bit collapsed. Is it possible to say this kind of thing to others? Saying that you are a straight man is flattering you. Xia Qianyang felt extremely embarrassed and didn't want Jiang Chen to continue talking, so he rushed forward and snatched the phone from Jiang Chen's hand. No need, eh? Xia Qianyang hurriedly wanted to explain something to the receptionist on the other end of the phone, but he was only halfway through his words. At this moment, she discovered that the call was not connected. In other words, Jiang Chen didn't really call the front desk just now, but was just pretending to do so for himself? Xia Qianyang suddenly raised his head and looked at Jiang Chen. He found that Jiang Chen was looking at him with a smile. It's a lie. You, ugh. Xia Qianyang felt humiliated and wanted to curse. But the moment she opened her mouth, she suddenly felt herself being enveloped in warmth. What followed was a soft feeling on the lips. Xia Qianyang. Xia Qianyang was shocked. Jiang Chen actually. But as the feeling of softness became stronger and stronger, at this moment, the anger in Xia Qianyang's heart began to dissipate. What followed was a burst of sweetness. Promise me that when you go back, you won't tell anyone about our relationship, okay? The next day, Jiang Chen and Xia Qianyang left the capital and returned to Yuncheng. On the way back, Xia Qianyang put his arms around Jiang Chen's arms and rested his head gently on Jiang Chen's shoulder. Waves of sweetness kept appearing on her face. Why, am I someone who is shameful to others? Jiang Chen expressed doubts about Xia Qianyang's words. Why don't they tell others about their relationship? Why don't they make it public and choose to hide it? Because. Facing Jiang Chen's question, Xia Qianyang was a little speechless. After a brief pause, Xia Qianyang said this. Because I'm not ready yet. Having said this, Xia Qianyang looked into Jiang Chen's eyes. There was a hint of apology in those beautiful eyes at this moment. Give me a little more time, just a little bit, I'll adjust myself quickly, and then we'll go public again, okay? Looking into Xia Qianyang's eyes, Jiang Chen thought for a moment and then nodded. He understood why Xia Qianyang was like this. Simply put, it's because they have no experience and have never been in a relationship, so when a relationship heats up quickly, they don't know how to deal with it. So at this time, the whole person will show lack of confidence and hesitation. The best way to deal with this situation is to give her time to adapt. After all, it only took them one day to go from strangers to boyfriend and girlfriend. Jiang Chen could accept it. It's not certain that Xia Qianyang can accept it all at once. No problem. Jiang Chen put on a smile, reached out his hand, and gently pinched Xia Qianyang's little face. Chapter 038, all kinds of demons and monsters rushed over. Not long after, Jiang Chen and Xia Qianyang returned to Yuncheng and returned to school. After the two of them came back, they didn't go anywhere to play together. Jiang Chen had thought about going somewhere to have some fun together. It's just that Xia Qianyang's foot is inconvenient and he is still in the treatment stage. So just think about it. Let us wait a little longer before going out to play. There's still plenty of time anyway, so there's no need to rush. Yang, where have you been? Why did you come back just now? The one who spoke was Tong Tong. Tong Tong is Xia Qianyang's best friend and roommate. Ever since they separated in the locker room yesterday, Tong Tong hasn't seen Xia Qianyang coming. Thinking that Xia Qianyang might have something to do, I didn't ask any more questions. But until last night, Xia Qianyang had not returned, so Tong Tong sent a message to Xia Qianyang. But after waiting for a long time, Xia Qianyang didn't reply. In any case, Tong Tong would feel a little worried when facing such a situation. But it's okay now. It's okay. After all, Xia Qianyang came back safe and sound. I had something to do yesterday, so I went to the capital. Ha? Going to the capital? This reply surprised Tongtong a little. Yeah, some training stuff. I see. Facing Tongtong, Xiao Qianyang still chose to conceal the truth, mainly because she didn't want more people to know about this. After all, the fewer people know about the problem with my foot, the better. Save others from worrying. Also, I have discussed this with Jiang Chen and decided to keep their relationship secret for the time being, so it is not convenient to reveal more to Tongtong. After chatting with Tongtong for a few more words, Xiao Qianyang sat down on the stool. But as soon as she sat down, she received a call from her mother. Hello, Mom. Hey Yang Yang, how have you been lately? Is training going well? I'm fine. You and Dad are fine too, right? Very good, very good. By the way, Yang Yang, I have good news for you. Your dad is planning to do something big recently. As long as this big thing is done, you won't have to worry about your training expenses or other expenses in the future. Event? Upon hearing this news, Xiao Qianyang instinctively felt a little alert. Mom, what's the big deal? It sounds a bit unreal to me. Did my dad do anything wrong? No, remember the uncle I mentioned to you before? Your uncle recently got a big project and happened to have the resources, so he brought your dad along. Having said that, Xiao Qianyang's mother on the other end of the phone continued. Yang Yang, you are the pride of our family. Your coach told us before that you are very talented and have the potential to make the national team in the future. So your father and I thought, no matter what, we have to support you, and here we just happen to have this opportunity. Well, it's hard to explain over the phone anyway. Don't worry. Once your dad's matter is settled, you won't have to worry about anything in the future. Anyway, just focus on your training. Leave the rest to us. On the other end of the phone, Xiao Qianyang's mother was still a little excited when she spoke. It seemed as if their family would soon be able to become very successful. I don't know why, the more Xiao Qianyang listened, the more he felt something was wrong. Big project? Uncle? Why does it sound so unreliable? But yeah. Xiao Qianyang was not clear about the specific situation, so he couldn't be sure of anything for the time being. So, we can only remind parents to pay more attention and be more vigilant. Xiao Qianyang knew. I don't know how much effort her parents have put in over the years to support her in becoming an athlete. For those from ordinary families, it is still too difficult to take this path and make a living as a professional athlete. If the big project her mother told her about could be successful, it would really be able to solve a lot of problems for their family. I hope it will be successful. Xiao Qianyang couldn't help much and could only pray and wish silently in his heart. As for Jiang Chen, after returning to the dormitory, the moment he opened Douyin, the entire backstage was filled with messages. Brother Xingchen, can you come and see me if you have time? I can sing and dance, and most importantly, I can do the splits. I'm a college student dancing. My body is flexible and suitable for many poses. I beg for mercy from Xingchen Master. Brother Xingchen, the Luan family misses you. Can you come and visit us? Jiang Chen. Well, this piece of news is really explosive. But Jiang Chen also thought it was normal. After all, he had actually spent hundreds of thousands of RMB on Douyin before. His Douyin level has also reached 52. So it is very normal for such news to appear. After all, as long as you have money to spend, all kinds of monsters and demons will pounce on you. Brother Xingchen, your presence has filled my world with light. Without you, I would never have felt so much warmth in my life. Ye wishes Brother Xingchen good health and prosperity. In addition, I don't know where Brother Xingchen is from. If possible, Ye would like to thank Brother Xingchen in person. Jiang Chen scrolled and saw a message. Yeah? When Jiang Chen saw this name, he couldn't remember who it was for a moment. After thinking about it carefully, I realized that it was the female anchor to whom I had given a reward of 1 million sound waves and 100,000 renminbi on a whim. As for wanting to thank me in person, forget it. He has no interest in stereotyped female anchors like Ye. Didn't even reply. Jiang Chen slid down directly. Soon, he noticed a message and saw the name was Jika's. Jiku also sent me a message. The innocent look of Jika appeared in his mind. Jiang Chen was curious about what message Jika would send him. Someone like Jika can't possibly be the same as those girls, right? Click to take a look. The moment Jiang Chen saw the message, he was stunned. Because, what Jiang Chen saw at this moment was a very long line, so long that he rode for several seconds but still could not find the end. Jiang Chen. Hey, Jika, you are writing a paper here with me? With this number of words, it can no longer be called an essay, it's more like a thesis. At least, it has to be 5,000 words. Jiang Chen was so angry that he laughed. Damn, if I didn't know you a little bit, I would have thought it was AI that did it. But no matter how long it takes, it also proves that Jika is indeed very thoughtful. I took a general look at it for a while. Jiang Chen probably understood what was going on. In addition to the thanks, the whole article also mentions some of her experiences. It mentions some of Jika's thoughts and insights as a host. Jiang Chen was so dizzy seeing this. No, this Jika is here, reporting to me on his work. Jiang Chen laughed. This child, why does he look a little bit stupid? And just right. At this time, Jika was broadcasting live. By the way, Jiang Chen clicked into Jika's live broadcast room. Chapter 039, Those Who Want Me Have No Chance. Brothers, if there are any songs you want to listen to, you can type them in the barrage. If I see it, and it's something I can sing, then I'll sing it for everyone. In Jika's live broadcast room. Today, Jika is wearing a pink dress, which matches her pure temperament. At this moment, she looks particularly cute and beautiful. At the same time, the comments from the audience on the barrage also confirmed this point. Seeing the crazy scrolling barrage of comments, Jika was so happy at that moment. At this time, there are more than 500 people online in her live broadcast room. Although a lot less than yesterday. But those who didn't come or are not here are just fans. And those who come to her live broadcast room now are all people who want to support her. That is to say, after yesterday's wave, she instantly gained hundreds of people supporting her. This is all thanks to Brother Xingchen. However, when it comes to Brother Xingchen, Jika suddenly feels a little lonely. She felt uncomfortable when she thought about how big Brother Xingchen left her and went to spend money in someone else's live broadcast room. What made Jika even more upset was that a whole day had passed and he had not sent any message to Brother Xingchen. Until now, no one has replied. Could it be that Brother Xingchen abandoned me? Do I have no sense of existence at all in his heart? Jika seemed a little lonely. Never mind. I'd better sing for the audience in the live broadcast room first. Just when Jika was about to sing, suddenly, a special effect entering the live broadcast room made her eyes light up. This is an Urban Rangers entry special effect. If you want to obtain this entry special effect, you need 10,000 sound waves, which is 1,000 yuan. Most people would not spend money just for such a special effect. Therefore, those who have this kind of special effects are relatively capable. But what made Jika's eyes light up was not the special effects, but the person who used them. Xingchen enters the live broadcast room. Welcome Brother Xingchen. That's right, the person who came in was the big Brother Xingchen that Jika had been thinking about. Oh my god, Big Boss Xingchen is here, welcome Big Boss Xingchen. I was wondering why the host suddenly became so happy. It turns out that Star Boss is here. Welcome Star Boss. Boss Xingchen, I'm your fan, please give me an autograph. Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile when he saw the live broadcast room boiling with excitement the moment he came in. This is the power of money. Xingchen, hello everyone. Xingchen, give everyone some red envelopes to make them happy. After saying, everyone saw that 10 red envelopes instantly appeared in the upper left corner of Jika's live broadcast room. And each red envelope has an amount of 10,000 yuan. That is to say, as soon as Jiang Chen came in, he spent 100,000 sound waves, which is 10,000 yuan. And this money is not for the host Jika, but for their fans. See here. The audience became even more enthusiastic about Jiang Chen. Looking at the screen full of people praising him, Jiang Chen smiled. Turn your head. He looked at Jika who was smiling. Xingchen, what's wrong, anchor? You look so happy today. Did you find any money when you went out? Ah, no. Jika shook his head. Although she didn't pick up money when she went out, Jiang Chen's appearance obviously made her happier than this. This means that Jiang Chen did not abandon her. How could this make her unhappy? Xingchen, by the way, I read the message you sent me, but what I want to say is, can you please not send such long messages in the future? It gives me a headache. Forehead. All of a sudden, Jika felt embarrassed. Indeed, after the live broadcast yesterday, she did send Zhang Chen a very long message. But that's because she was worried that Zhang Chen would never come to her live broadcast room again. Well, then, brother Xingchen, can I add your prestige? It was at this time that Zhika plucked up the courage and asked for contact information. In her opinion, Zhang Chen gave her a lot of help, not just rewards, but also brought her popularity in traffic. Faced with someone who has helped him so much, Zhika really wants to add the contact information and thank him properly. However, in response to Zhika's request, Zhang Chen responded directly. Xingchen, add my contact information? You are so stupid, I give you money, but you actually want to be my person. Let me tell you, it's impossible. Zhika? No, what do you mean? What do you mean I want you? I don't. Zhika blushed, panicked, and tried to explain. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room also started sending barrages of comments. Ha ha ha, it's so funny, a certain anchor wanted to get Big Brother's contact information, but was rejected by Big Brother. It got out that a certain anchor wanted to take advantage of Big Brother. Big Brother gave her points, but the anchor wanted to take down Big Brother's people. Ha ha ha, the anchor is so humble that he was directly rejected by the Big Brother. There was a sudden burst of laughter in the live broadcast room. Everyone could see that the eldest brother was joking. After all, in everyone's opinion, it is normal for the anchor to give Big Brother's contact information to thank him. If they were in their place, they would do the same. Seeing this, Zhika felt helpless. She didn't expect it. My momentary initiative actually resulted in autism. Xingchen, okay, let's talk about prestige later. Let's go to war. Zhang Chen came to Douyin not to chat. To Zhang Chen, live streaming is a terrifying place where, in the eyes of others, one can get addicted and spend tens or even hundreds of thousands of dollars in just 1 minute. It is the best place for him to make money at the moment. After all, compared with reality, online consumption should not be too fast. But now, he needs to consume quickly. Then earn more money as rebate. In this way, he can use the rebate money to do what he wants later. Is Big Brother Xingchen going to spend money again? He is indeed a big shot. I just happened to come today and I can see his power. Xingchen boss 666. Come on, big guy. I'll give you my support, super loud. For the audience in the live broadcast room, it is a very good thing to have the opportunity to see the rich and powerful spending money. After all, the gift special effects that fill the screen are not exaggerated. What are you still standing there for, anchor? Go out and PK. Seeing that Zhika was still a little dazed at this time, the audience in the live broadcast room began to urge him. Seeing the screen full of urgings, Zhika felt helpless. No, she didn't have this idea originally. Her idea was that when Big Boss Xingchen came, she would thank him very much and then sing a good song for him. But now, why does it become about going out for PK? This is not right. Chapter 040, The Dragon Ranger Brings Hope. Zika has been a host for quite some time. Compared with the new female anchors who have joined the guild, Zika can actually be regarded as their predecessor. Whether it is in terms of the time spent as a host. In other words, it is the understanding of the anchor industry. But in the anchor industry, the longer you work in it, it doesn't necessarily mean that you will get better at it. The industry of anchor is not linked to the length of time or anything like that. What is it linked to? Luck. That's right, Zika thinks it's luck, not the so-called appearance, figure, or personal ability. Zika started working as an anchor last year. At that time, she had just graduated from school. As a music graduate, she tried many opportunities and found that they were not as good as she had imagined. So, at the recommendation of a friend, I embarked on the path of live streaming. At the beginning, Zika started live streaming as an individual. At first, she thought she was a good singer and had a decent figure and looks, so she thought someone would pay attention to her. But after she really started live streaming, she found that no one was watching her at all. Even if she is really good looking and sings well, you have no exposure and no corresponding resources to promote her. You can't walk into other people's sight. Especially on the internet, in the live broadcast industry where there are so many beautiful women and handsome men. The so-called appearance is not something to be proud of at all. It can only be considered a foundation. After figuring it out, she could join the guild. It is not difficult to join the guild, relying on one's Cantonese songs and good appearance. She came in easily. After you come in, the guild will push corresponding resources. Of course, the guild will also have corresponding sound wave requirements and popularity requirements for you. Jika thought that the situation would get better after he joined the guild, but unfortunately, things haven't gotten much better. Because after entering the guild, she found that there were a lot of anchors in the guild. The so-called resources actually have corresponding levels. For a small anchor like her who doesn't even have enough popularity, the amount of resource recommendations she receives is naturally relatively small. Like the previous few months, Jika actually did not meet the monthly soundwave and popularity requirements. To this end, in the previous few months, Jika had his salary deducted. Even the guild management couldn't stand it anymore, so they came out and gave Jika some suggestions. This is why Jika changed the live broadcast time. In fact, according to Jika's idea, if he tries to change the live broadcast time this time, and the popularity still doesn't increase, then she doesn't plan to continue live streaming. She plans to quit the live streaming industry, and then use her savings to prepare for a teacher's qualification certificate and become a music teacher. But I didn't expect it. Under such circumstances, Jiang Chen suddenly appeared. This man. Stepping on colorful auspicious clouds. Oh no, stepping on the Dragon Ranger, he appeared in her world. This gave her hope for live streaming, which she thought was going to end. There was only one man who saved her. Do you think she could not send him a long message to express her gratitude? As for some of his own experiences mixed in, they are just Jika's feelings. Looking at Jiang Chen, who was sitting at the top of the list at this moment, clamoring to go out for PK and go on an expedition, Jika feels that his future is shining brightly. Those honors, those things that she dared not even think about, seem to be waving at her. At the same time, an idea also came into Jika's mind, that is, he must seize this opportunity. Xingchen, host, what are you doing? Are you offline? Okay, let's go out and PK right away. Jiang Chen's floating screen again brought Jika back to his senses. Jika decided to seize this opportunity and chose to trust Jiang Chen without reservation at this time. Pick up the mouse. Clicked on Random PK. Douyin's PK is randomized based on the PK rank. Douyin's PK ranks are Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, and Diamond. To upgrade the rank, sound waves are required. The corresponding upgrade sound wave requirements are 50,000, 180,000, 450,000, and 2 million. In other words, if you want to upgrade your PK rank to the Diamond rank, you need to spend 2 million sound waves within a month. 2 million sound waves is a huge hurdle for ordinary anchors. Similarly, for some big anchors, the pressure is also great. Only those super big anchors don't feel such great pressure when facing such high sound wave requirements. And Jika's PK level has undoubtedly reached the Diamond level. The reason was simple: Jiang Chen had previously gone on a spending spree in her live broadcast room. Jika has never forgotten the 5 million sound waves that Jiang Chen gave her. It's connected to someone. As they chatted, Jika soon found someone. But when he saw the host on the other side, Jika was stunned. ISNT, this Douyin sales champion last year, Princess D? This. How did I connect to her? Jika couldn't believe it. And then I looked at the number of people in the other party's live broadcast room. Wow, over 10,000. A pure great anchor. It seems that the 5 million sound waves from Xingchen have played a role. Otherwise, according to the past, she would not have been able to even get Princess D. This is Douyin's sales champion for 2 consecutive years, and the anchor with the highest total sound wave flow for 2 consecutive years. It is not an exaggeration to say that the other party is strongly supported by Douyin. Fuck, we've even reached Princess D, oh my god. What a success. I never thought that Jika would be able to connect with Princess D one day. She is the top PK queen in Douyin. Wrong. To be precise, it was not Jika who connected with Princess D, but Xingchen who connected with Princess D. That's right, without Big Xingchen, Jika wouldn't be able to reach the Diamond rank, and there would be no way he could connect with Princess D. The moment Princess D was connected, the number of people online in Jika's live broadcast room quickly reached more than 3,000. Some of them are from the live broadcast room on the opposite side. The other part comes from people who pass by and then stop. No reason. They also wanted to see what kind of ability this anchor who was connected to Princess D had. Jiko, this anchor, I don't think I've seen him before. Is he a new anchor? I've definitely never seen her before, but you know what, she's pretty. According to her profile, she's a singing host who mainly sings Cantonese songs. It looks like a newly risen anchor. Excluding our people and those who were just watching the fun, the number of people in the live broadcast room is about 500. A new anchor, I wonder how strong he is. In our usual PKs, the average volume is around 500,000 sound waves. I wonder if this little anchor can handle it. Chapter 041, Which Rich Man Smurf account is this? Hello, Zika. When it came to Zika, not only the audience in the live broadcast room were surprised. Princess D herself was also surprised. She has been in Douyin for so long and has never seen such a person. No, to be precise, at the diamond level, she had not seen this person. Princess D doesn't dare to say that she knows 100% of the Douyin players who can reach the PK diamond level. But basically, I've heard of almost everyone. And today, the sudden appearance of such a newcomer was indeed unexpected. But it was just a surprise, not too shocking. After all, this is a live broadcast. In the live broadcast industry, it is not a big shock that a newcomer suddenly appears occasionally. But Princess D would not look down on such people. After all, to reach the Diamond PK level, one needs to reach 2 million sound waves within a month. Anyone who can achieve this level must be very capable. Either there is a large number of very loyal fans, or there is a wealthy person in the live broadcast room. But looking at Zika in front of her, Princess D is more inclined to the latter. Think of this. Princess D clicked on Zika's exhibition hall. Really? Everything in this naive exhibition hall is lit up by a big brother, the star. Xingchen. I've never heard of this rich man. Silently, Princess D focused her attention on the star standing at the top of the list in Zika's live broadcast room. Hello, Princess D. Zika responded to Princess D. It's our first meeting. I wonder how you usually play, Zika. All is fine. Obviously, facing someone like Princess D, who is very powerful in Douyin and very well known in the Douyin live broadcast industry, Zika was still a little nervous. Like this. Seeing Zika's reserved look, Princess D quickly guessed that this should be the new anchor who had just emerged. I glanced at the number 1 on Zika's live broadcast room and didn't see Jiang Chen speaking. Princess D then followed the normal line of questioning. Generally speaking, what I play here is the ranking, the number of supporters, and the overall ranking. As for the rankings, there are rankings 5, 10, and 30, which are the 5th, 10th, and 30th place in the Soundwave contribution ranking. The number of people who help is to see who has more people who give points to the other party, and the overall ranking is to see who has the highest Soundwave in the end. Speaking of this, Princess D paused for a moment and then made the decision. Then let's just go to the overall rankings, okay? The reason for the overall ranking is very simple, because the number of people who voted for the list and the number of people who supported it are comparing the cohesion of fans. It's obvious that Zika is a newly rising anchor, and his fan cohesion must be low. If we compare the rankings and the number of supporters, it's pure bullying. Zika has an older brother in his family, so he is the best on the overall list. Princess D has been able to win the sales championship of Douyin for 2 consecutive years, and it is not a false reputation. She also has a high emotional intelligence. Good. Zika then nodded and agreed to Princess D's plan. Okay, let's set a 10-minute one. After making the decision, Princess D looked at the fans in her live broadcast room. Brothers, this time we are on the 10-minute overall ranking list. Brothers who are capable, please vote for Didi. Soon, the PK began. And at this time, noting who was ranked first in Princess D's live broadcast room, the captain, who was ranked second, and IJ, who was ranked third, also started chatting in their own small group of 3. Noting, brothers, don't look at the others, just look at the one called Xingchen. This one called Zika is the only one who made it to the top. Captain, you have to tell me. When I got to the other side, I clicked on the opposite pavilion and saw that 22 of the 28 pavilions were lit up by that star. IJ, is this the Smurf account of someone? If so, I wonder if we can recognize it. Noting, the captain and IJ all have levels above 70, namely level 74, level 73, and level 72. In Douyin, if you want to reach level 70, you have to spend 10 million renminbi. The highest level of a Douyin account is level 75, which can be achieved by spending 20 million renminbi. In other words, for these seemingly short 5 levels, each level up requires a lot of consumption. But there is no doubt that those who can reach level 70 and above are all super rich. In the entire Douyin, there are actually not many rich people above level 70. So basically, anyone above level 70, more or less, knows each other or knows each other. So when they saw Jiang Chen, the three of them immediately turned to the secondary account of the level 70 big brother they knew. Noting, I'm not sure if it's a fake account, but no matter what, we can't lose this time. After all, Didi has won 99 games in a row. If he wins this one, it will be 100 games in a row. Captain, that's right. If the 100 game winning streak is gone, I will be very upset. So, even if I know you, I'm embarrassed. He. IJ, indeed, the 100 game winning streak every month is of great significance to us, and Didi's birthday is coming up in a few days, and we are planning to give her this little gift before her birthday, so guys, let us go. Holy crap. Just when the three wealthy brothers of Princess D were discussing how to win 100 consecutive games. Suddenly, in Jika's live broadcast room. Star send Carnival 10. Star send Carnival 10. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 10. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 20. The stars send out. Not long after the PK started, a bunch of special effects appeared in Jika's live broadcast room. Following closely behind was the PK Soundwave, which reached 1.5 million. In just a moment, Jiang Chen directly threw out 150,000 renminbi. It's great that we've even connected with Princess D, the top seller on Douyin. Jiang Chen didn't expect this. It actually connects to Princess D. Princess D, he knows that she has been the sales champion of Douyin for 2 consecutive years. If an ordinary person sees Princess D, he will probably feel weak. After all, people who often watch live broadcasts know that there are always wealthy people in Princess D's live broadcast room all year round. There may be as few as 1 or 2 and as many as a dozen. That's not all. In addition to the super rich, Princess D also has a group of fans with great spending power. All of them are top-notch and can help Princess D get points. In this case, it is common for each PK to easily reach 500,000 sound waves or even millions. That's the configuration. Anyone who sees it will feel empty. But when others saw Princess D being weak, Jiang Chen saw it and felt happy instead. Even Princess D has arrived, which means that he can spend without restraint. There is no need to be like the level 52 scammer I encountered before, who ran away halfway through the fight. I wonder if I can set a new rebate record this time. It would be great if I could get a rebate of tens of millions right away. Jiang Chen looked forward to it. Chapter 042, Too Fierce. Brothers, the PK has begun. If you are able, could you please vote for Jika? It doesn't have to be a lot, just a little heart will do. Wow. After the PK started, Jika was just about to canvass for votes for himself. Ask the more than 3,000 people in the live broadcast room to vote for you. But the result was unexpected. Before he could finish his words, the entire screen of his live broadcast room was occupied by special effects. At the same time accompanied by. There are also bursts of dragon roars. It's Boss Xingchen has taken action. Oh my god, how many swipes did it take? Look at the dragon roars all over the screen, and the dazzling carnival special effects. Damn, today is really an eye-opener. Oh my god, Big Boss Xingchen is really too awesome. He didn't even give us a chance to attack. He just went all out right away. Everyone, look, the PK score has reached 1.5 million. Oh my god, Boss Xingchen is serious about this. Some people had already seen Jiang Chen's terrifying strength before. They had seen the 5 million sound waves with their own eyes. But even so, when they see Boss Xingchen take action again, they will still be very shocked. And there is another point worth mentioning: the last time Boss Xingchen reached 500 sound waves. At the beginning, it wasn't as fierce as it is now. The last time Star Boss started the game, he only got 100,000 votes. And now, 1.5 million votes. It's more than 10 times as much as before. So, next, I don't know what kind of big scene Boss Xingchen will create. Could it be? Today, will they see the emergence of a century-long PK? Same. Jiang Chen's move created more than 1 million sound waves, which shocked the audience in Princess D's live broadcast room. And at this time, noting, Captain, IJ, and Princess D are the top 3 people in the live broadcast room. Seeing Jiang Chen being so arrogant right from the start, they were also a little speechless. Captain, okay, now I'm sure that this guy named Xingchen must be a small account of a big boss we know, otherwise he wouldn't be so fierce right from the start. Damn, it's really fierce. I was shocked. Noting, it's really fierce. Now that the opponent has already made a move, it's our turn. 1.5 million sound waves. If it were in the eyes of others, they might retreat, but in the eyes of these three, just average. After all, you have to know that people who are above level 70 and have spent more than 10 million are not short of money. So it's very quick. The three of them acted quickly. Noting, send Carnival 10. Captain sends Carnival 10. Send Carnival 10. Soon, under the leadership of these three people, fans in Princess D's live broadcast room also began to vote. Soon, Princess D's PK sound waves reached more than 1.6 million. It is more than 100,000 more than Jika's 1.5 million sound waves. Seeing the PK bar pressing over, the audience in Princess D's live broadcast room also felt good at this time. Although the Xingchen is very scary, it is still impossible for him to scare us right away. That's right. After all, we are the D family army. Have we ever been afraid of anyone? I agree with the above. Besides, we also have some super rich guys here. Noting, Captain, and are all here today. I don't know how I can lose. The same goes for us. We have already won 99 games in a row this month. We want to win 100 games this time too. If I were Xingchen on the other side, I would choose to surrender. After all, he is just one person, while we have 3 level 70 plus tycoons and an army. There are 3 leaders, followed by a large group of fans who have the ability to score points. With this lineup, they don't know how to lose. Let us not talk about the 3 leaders for now, just their D family army is already very terrifying. Let's just say that. In the Douyin live broadcast world, their D family team is definitely among the top 3 in terms of the ability to score points. If they want, with a little mobilization, they can easily get millions of points, which is not a problem. Not to mention that now, there are 3 wealthy bosses over level 70. Before, there are also people who think they can compete with them, but they always end up fleeing in panic. No exceptions. And the person in front of them, called Xingchen, was the same in their eyes. Want to fight them alone? Sorry, I have 2 words to say to you, dream on. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 20. Xingchen sends out Dragon Ranger 30. The stars send out. Soon, the PK entered a white-hot stage. After seeing that the other side had voted, Jiangchen no longer waited for anything and started to output directly. Looking at the screen full of special effects and dragon roars. In Jika's live broadcast room, everyone was watching with trepidation. Especially the host Jika. Looking at the sound waves of her own PK, which had reached over 4 million, she was about to surpass the last record of 5 million. My heartbeat quickened and my hands and feet became numb. This innocent girl, who had never experienced such a scene, felt very suffocated at this moment. At this time, both sides are piking, and their score bars have reached more than 4 million, and are about to exceed 5 million. On Princess D's side, there are 3 wealthy people over level 70, plus a large number of fans who have gained points. And Jika's side, there was only Jiang Chen. In the true sense, one person took on the entire team. Holy shit, is this guy really that powerful? He's already aiming for 5 million sound waves, and he's not going to stop? Does he really think he can beat us? Captain, what is he trying to do? Is he crazy? Doesn't he know our strength? Why is he so sure? Noting, damn it, I underestimated this guy. I thought 4 million votes was enough, but now it seems that's not enough. Guys, stop wasting time and just kill this guy with one blow. At this time, the 3 of them began to doubt the man opposite them named Xingchen. At first, they thought it was most likely a smurf account of some wealthy person they knew. But now slowly, they don't think so. Because, if it was a rich person they knew, he would definitely not play it like this. After all, if everyone knows each other, there is no need to give such a high score. You can just get a score of 1 or 2 million for fun. And now, it's almost 5 million. This is 500,000 renminbi. Although, they can brush out 10 million renminbi to reach level 70 or above, they can definitely brush out that much. But, do I need to brush so much at once? Live broadcast, just watch for one day? That's impossible. So immediately, the 3 of them plan to widen the gap and let the opponent know their determination to win. At the same time, I also want to send a signal to the other side, that's enough. If this continues, it will be bad for everyone. So the three of them worked together and raised Princess D's PK Soundwave score to 5.5 million. This is 800,000 more than the 4.7 million that Zika has at this time. And after it was done, the captain came on the screen and said something. Captain, Brother Shingshin, you are too fierce. The signal released here is. Okay buddy, I know you're pretty awesome, but that's enough. After all, we've earned nearly 500,000 renminbi, which is a lot. I thought Jiang Chen would stop after doing this, but he didn't. It only took a few seconds for the PK Soundwave on Jika's side to reach 6 million in an instant. Captain? Noting? IJ? No, this person is sick. Chapter 043 I suggest you give up. Too fierce? No. This is just the beginning, just 6 million sound waves and 600,000 renminbi. Is this also called fierce? No. I'm just warming up. But I have to say, it's great to meet a big anchor like Princess D. First, the other side has a lot of fans and a lot of people watching, with tens of thousands of people online, and there are also a lot of people consuming content for the anchor. Secondly, there are big anchors like this, and naturally there are wealthy people in their live broadcast rooms. What do the super rich and big anchors care about? Face. To be precise, it should be called appearance. The biggest taboo for big anchors and wealthy guys is losing face. Because this will make fans think that you are not good enough, especially when facing some large-scale PK or competitions. If you can't win, people who watch your live broadcast will think that you are not strong enough. In turn, then I will go to watch the anchor who wins. As a result, as fewer people watch your live broadcast, naturally, fewer people will praise the rich and powerful. So, in order to maintain the status of the big anchor, the anchor's loyal fans will vote intensively. At the same time, for the sake of his own face, the rich brother is unwilling to lose to others. And right now, this PK has been pulled to over 5 million sound waves. This is true for Princess D, and the three wealthy brothers noting, Captain, and IJ. You absolutely cannot lose. You know, there are a lot of people watching this PK at this time. Princess D's own live broadcast room initially had over 10,000 online viewers, and now has reached over 40,000. In other words, at this time, there were at least 30,000 people in Princess D's live broadcast room alone, watching the fun. Once this is lost, if it gets out, it will look very bad. Especially, this one called Shingshin is a pair with all of them. If the opponent wins, God knows how many more fans they will have. And this thing called Shingshin will also become famous because of this. Seeing this, Princess D could no longer remain calm. She picked up her phone, opened her fan group, and spoke inside. Brothers, I don't want to lose this time. Princess D seldom says this kind of thing in the group. I remember the last time she said this was during the carnival competition. Brothers, just this once, help Didi. Don't let her lose. We don't want the other host to step on Didi and take off. Fuck, brothers, let's do it. Just do whatever you have. Don't hide your intentions. Brothers, for Didi, go ahead. Damn, there's only one person on the other side, and there are so many of us. I don't believe we can't win. Princess D's words set her fan group into a frenzy. At the same time, there were three wealthy guys over level 70 who were also not calm. Noting, damn, does this person want to go against us? Did he not see the floating screen, or did he do it on purpose? Captain, I think it was intentional. I can see it. It was intentional to break our 100-game winning streak. IJ, damn it, if the tiger doesn't show its might, it thinks we are sick cats, right? Come on, beat him up and let him know what real strength is. Jiang Chen's action completely angered the people on Princess D's side, including Princess D's loyal fans and Princess D's three wealthy brothers. But it deserves to be the sales champion of Douyin for 2 consecutive years. The people on Princess D's side are indeed capable. After Jiang Chen's round of stimulation, their fighting spirit was immediately aroused. Under the leadership of the three wealthy brothers, the sound waves from Princess D's side quickly surpassed the 6 million sound waves created by Jiang Chen. At the same time, it is rushing towards 8 million at a very fast speed. Fuck, the people on Princess D's side are angry. They started to get serious right away, and then they completely crushed this guy called Shingshin. As expected of the D family army, they are really amazing. they created 8 million sound waves just like that. Awesome, awesome. This is really exciting. But now the problem has come to Zhika's live studio. Oh no, it should be to Xingqian boss's studio. At this point, everyone understood that this battle was purely started by Xingqian alone. As for Zhika, it is a tool used to start PK. No one knew why this guy named Xingqian wanted to challenge the entire D family army alone, but who wouldn't like to watch this kind of drama where one person challenges a bunch of people alone? But that's all I say. Now it has reached a new high of 8 million. This one called Xingqian, is it okay? Oh wow, has this completely aroused their desire to fight? Seeing that the sound wave on the opposite side completely broke through 8 million, Zhangqian was suddenly very happy. From the very beginning, he wanted to use the other side to stimulate his own consumption desire. The more the other party consumes, the happier he will naturally be. After all, if you just spend money to gain points, it would be quite boring. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. At present, Zhang Chen has consumed 6 million sound waves, which is 600,000 renminbi. Even with the lowest double rebate, he can still get 1.2 million. But Zhang Chen felt that this was not enough. His current account balance is 7.68 million, and he plans to increase the balance in his account to over 10 million today. Then, Xingqian sends out Dragon Ranger 10. Xingqian sends out Dragon Ranger 15. Xingqian sends out Dragon Ranger 20. Oh my god, it's on, the guy across the street has one. Damn it, this guy is still here, is he going to risk his life on us? Is this all the money he has in his pocket? Damn, brothers, don't let up, the enemy has reached 7.5 million sound waves, only 500,000 sound waves away from us. Zhang Chen's quick catch-up made all the fans of Princess D excited. But they really don't want to lose this time. This month, we have won 99 games in a row, and we are just one win away from 100 games in a row. Also, Princess D's birthday is in a few days, and they don't want to lose such a big PK before her birthday. What is more important is that the number of people online in Princess D's live broadcast room has now reached 50,000. In Zhika's live broadcast room, the number of people online has reached 30,000. In other words, there are at least 70,000 people watching this PK. If I lose, I will lose face. So soon, a tug of war of chasing each other began. Princess D has 8.5 million sound waves, Zhika has 8.2 million sound waves. Princess D has 9 million sound waves, Zhika has 8.6 million sound waves. Princess D has 9.5 million sound waves, Zhika has 9.1 million sound waves. The battle is heating up. No one was willing to admit defeat. This situation resulted in the image that the ability of D's fans to vote began to decline. There is no way. After all, they are not very rich people, so there is definitely no way for them to continue to gain points. Even noting, the captain, and IJ, 3 wealthy brothers over level 70, began to sweat. Captain, Joie, this is heading for 10 million sound waves. This is 1 million renminbi, not 100,000 renminbi. Even though he is level 73, he feels that this PK of nearly 1 million is really a bit too big. After all, he reached level 73 after playing for several years, not all at once. IJ, where did that guy come from? He's still here. Damn, I took out the money I was going to use to travel abroad. Noting, I really fucked him, where did this guy come from? It's about time. No wonder the 3 of them started cursing. Even if the 3 of them had money in their pockets, they really couldn't afford to be spent like this. Their money didn't come from the wind. They still have places to spend money later, and they will need to continue playing Douyin and continue spending. It's impossible to spend all the money on this PK, right? IJ, how about going to talk to the guy across the street? Feeling that this couldn't go on, IJ began to think about having a chat with the person he was talking to. You have to ask what the other party is trying to do. You can't just keep wasting time like this. Noting, I think so. Captain, I think so too. Soon, the captain came directly to Zhika's live broadcast room, and then simply tagged Zhang Chen. Captain at Xingqian buddy, wanna chat? Zhang Chen was still killing the dragon when he suddenly saw someone tagging him. He looked over and saw that it was the big brother on the opposite side. Seeing this level 73 brother tagging him, Zhang Chen quickly guessed what the other party wanted to do. It's just that he's a coward. However, Zhang Chen himself had no intention of chatting. In fact, there was nothing to talk about. In this PK, either you lose or I win. What else is there to talk about? Soon, Jiang Chen spoke directly. Xingchen, there's no need to talk. I'm going to win no matter what. I suggest you admit defeat. Chapter 44, Super PK with hundreds of millions of sound waves. Noting, good fellow, you are so arrogant, you don't even take us seriously. Captain, Chow, how can he be so brave? I don't believe it. Damn, I will fight hard this time and I must take this guy down. IJ, that's right, let this kid take a look at the strength of level 70. Jiang Chen said one sentence. It was a complete end, leaving no possibility of easing this battle. Noting, the captain and IJ were all completely enraged. To them, this guy named Xingchen was here to slap them in the face. That won't work. Noting, send Carnival 10. Captain sends Carnival 10. IJ send Carnival 10. In an instant, the volume of Princess D's voice exceeded 10 million and continued to increase rapidly. The sound waves on Jika's side were like a ferocious beast, chasing and biting closely. Looking at the PK bars that have both exceeded 10 million. By this time everyone had already understood that this was not a battle that ordinary people like them could participate in. Boss Noting, Boss Captain, Boss IJ, come on, you must win and give that arrogant guy a slap in the face. 3 big guys, come on. I'm so nervous. Damn, why do I feel like I'm at the annual carnival competition? Even among Princess D's fans, many have the ability to get higher scores. But facing this kind of PK, which has already surpassed the level of tens of millions of sound waves, their abilities are still not enough. Therefore, at this moment, they all place their hopes on 3 wealthy bosses over level 70. They really don't want to lose. 99 consecutive wins, this win will be 100 consecutive wins. Princess D's birthday is a few days away. There were about 100,000 spectators watching the excitement. No matter what, they have no reason to lose. If they lose, it will be very hurtful to them. On the other hand, in Jika's live broadcast room, there were also many people who hoped that Jiang Chen would win. Whether it is someone who has seen Jiang Chen's prowess before and became a fan of Jiang Chen. I still like Jika and support Jika's fans. Or maybe you like to watch one person win against many people. They at this moment. Everyone hopes that Jiang Chen can win this PK. At this time, there were only 2 minutes left until the end of the PK. But it seems short. In fact, for live PK, 2 minutes is more than enough. Even if there are only 2 seconds left, miracles can still happen. Noting, Zhua, we've already made 18 million, and that guy still wants to go? Are you really going to fight to the death? Captain, damn it, did that kid get all his money from the wind? Can't he just spend it all? IJ, damn, I've put all my pocket money for this month in, but I still don't see that guy showing any intention of stopping. Is he crazy? 18 million sound waves, which is 1.8 million renminbi. Excluding the money contributed by other fans, if it was shared equally among the 3 of them, the 3 of them basically spent more than 500,000 each. That's it. I haven't seen that kid show any intention of stopping yet. It's really outrageous. Noting, how do you say brothers? Captain, what else can we do? Increase the bet. We cannot lose this game. IJ, that's right, we must not lose. If we do, how will people outside view us? Can't even win if 3 against 1? That's lame. There is no doubt that if they lose this time, this will definitely be spread outside. Not to mention the impact on Princess D, even for the 3 of them, it was a huge blow to their reputation. Noting, go for it, work on getting over 1 million. As expected of a wealthy man who is over level 70 and has accumulated more than 10 million in consumption, he took the 1 million just like that. However, this is exactly what Jiang Chen wanted to see. The more opponents there were, the happier he was. Soon, both sides competed in sound wave value, and both instantly reached 30 million, heading towards 35 million. It was to such an extent that people watching this PK couldn't help but gasp. In this PK, the total expenditure of both sides has exceeded 5 million, which is real money. If you just throw this much money at someone, that person won't have to worry about food and drink for the rest of his life. But that's how it came out. It's really inhumane. Everyone turned their eyes to the man called Xingchen. Compared to the combined efforts of the 3 opponents, Jiang Chen's performance alone was obviously more shocking to them. When did Douyin produce such a wealthy person, and they had never known about it before? Even though the PK has not ended yet, Jiang Chen has already made a name for himself through this match. However, this battle is not over yet. Princess D has 35 million sound waves, Zhika has 33 million sound waves. Princess D has 39 million sound waves, Zhika has 38 million sound waves. Princess D has 44 million sound waves, Zhika has 44 million sound waves. As the sound waves became louder and louder, noting, the captain and IJ also felt the tremendous pressure. At this moment, all three of them spent at least 1.4 million yuan on this PK. 1.4 million yuan, if they take it out to have fun, it can keep them happy for at least a month. If they use the money to buy a car, they would be able to buy a luxury car that would make them very satisfied. Even if it were invested, it could already support several small and medium-sized enterprises. But at this moment, it was just thrown away. And today is not a special day or a competition, such as a carnival. This is just an ordinary day. IJ, no, I'm going to lose all my money. At this time, IJ, who had the lowest rank among the three, spoke. Although, he has the ability to make millions or tens of millions. However, if you ask him to spend millions at once, that would be terrible. Although he said he had some money, it's impossible for him to just leave it there. Basically, anyone who has money in their pocket will choose to keep some of it in their pocket, and then use some of it for various investments. Right now, this is the case with IJ. He currently has about 1.5 million in his pocket, and the rest of the money cannot be touched for the time being. But it's not just like this, the situation of the other two people is also like this. Noting, me too. Damn, if I had known it would be like this today, I would have not touched the money a few days ago. Captain, damn, this bastard, if I hadn't used my 5 million for something else, I would have killed him today. The three people looked at Jiang Chen at this moment, and their teeth were itching. Looking at the 20 seconds of part time left, the three people understood that they could not win today's PK. Because just when they had thrown out all the money they had, Jiang Chen was still throwing out money. Not only has it already exceeded 50 million, it is even heading for 60 million. If it weren't for the fact that time didn't seem to be enough. As for Jiang Chen, it is really possible that his goal will exceed 60 million. Final. PK sound waves freeze. Princess D has 47 million and Zhika has 58 million. A total of 105 million sound waves, Shikashing. In the Super PK, Jiang Chen finally won the victory by turning the tide. Chapter 045, Rocket-like Upgrade. Oh my god, a total of 100 million sound waves, this is the PK of the century. Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen such a big fight. This is too scary. I feel like I've come to the wrong place. I want to ask, isn't this a grand event that only happens during the annual carnival? Anyone who witnessed this PK was shocked. This is not an annual carnival where people compete for various championships. Besides, during the annual carnival, the points gained were different from the current PK point. Generally speaking, for those who participate in the annual carnival, basically all guilds, companies, etc. will give out big points. But this PK right now is not a guild fight, it is purely between individuals. To be honest, this feast of special effects completely delighted the spectators who came to watch the show. Yeah. We won. Big Boss Xingqian is awesome, yeah. That's amazing, 1 against 3. No, to be precise, it should be 1 against a group. Boss Xingqian, you are taking on the entire team by yourself. Boss Xingqian, you are so awesome, please accept my greetings. In Jika's live broadcast room, the audience was completely excited. On the barrage, all kinds of worship for Jiang Chen were floating everywhere. In fact, at the beginning, they didn't think they could win this time. Who is on the other side? The opponent has been the number 1 in Douyin's annual revenue in the past 2 years. But the result is that we won. And they won it fairly and with great effort, which is really awesome. Everyone once again had a new understanding of the ID Xingqian. Xingqian, I'm lucky. Thank you all. I won't say anything else. I'll just give you some benefits. Without saying anything, Jiang Chen directly distributed red envelopes in the live broadcast room. And they sent out 50 red envelopes at a time, and each red envelope was worth 10,000 yuan. A total of 50,000 yuan just thrown out. Adding the 10,000 red envelopes that Jiang Chen gave when he first entered GK's live broadcast room, Jiang Chen spent a total of 60,000 just on giving out red envelopes. Of course. These 60,000, compared to the 58 million sound waves that Jiang Chen created during the PK, is equivalent to 5.8 million renminbi. It's nothing. Wow, Mr. Xingchen is so generous. Mr. Xingchen, you have such a great vision. Thank you, Mr. Xingchen. From now on I will be your fan. Boss Xingchen is so nice. If I were a woman, I would definitely marry you. The one above is dreaming. There are so many people who want to marry Xingchen boss. Looking at the screen full of praise for myself. Jiang Chen's face was also full of smiles. When I watched live broadcasts before, I basically played the role of a freeloader who never spent any money. The level of my own accounts are all around level 10. And now, after the last 5 million plus 1 million plus 1 million, and this time's 58 million PK plus 600,000 red envelopes, his account level has reached level 67. A level 67 account requires a cumulative consumption of 5.5 million renminbi, but now he has already spent more than 6.5 million renminbi. Even just 3 million sound waves away from reaching level 68. Such an upgrade progress is really like riding a rocket. This is what it feels like to be a big brother, a super rich man. It's really good. What's the point of being a big brother or a rich man on the internet? It's just for the sake of pleasure. Just for the sake of appearance. Jiang Chen had never felt so much praise from so many people before. In the past, I was always praising others. It's okay now. Role reversal. It really feels great. What made Jiang Chen even happier was the rebate from the system. However, Jiang Chen has not yet checked how much rebate he received. But no matter how many times it is, this time, the amount in my account will definitely exceed 10 million. 10 million. A multi-millionaire. Jiang Chen has also achieved that before. But I dare not even imagine it in my dreams. While thinking about it, I clicked into Princess D's live broadcast room. Then, in front of everyone in Princess D's live broadcast room, he just gave it away. Star Send Carnival 10. Star Send Carnival 10. Star Send Carnival 10. A total of 33 carnivals were sent out, each with 30,000 sound waves, which means 990,000 sound waves. Finally, I added a Douyin number 1 with 10,000 sound waves, making a total of 1 million sound waves. Jiang Chen then said, Xingchen, thank you for letting me. After saying that, Jiang Chen immediately exited Princess D's live broadcast room and returned to Zhika's live broadcast room. Looking at Jiang Chen's action, Princess D knew that this was the medical expenses. Generally, the winner will choose to give a little to the other party as a consolation. However, under normal circumstances, the medical expenses given would not be much, at most just a few carnivals. But someone like Jiang Chen, who came over and directly gave away 1 million sound waves, is really unacceptable. However, at this time, Princess D couldn't be happy at all, because compared to these 1 million sound waves, this time she wanted to win even more. No mention of 100 consecutive wins, or birthdays coming up in the next few days. The main reason was that there were too many people watching the fun this time, and there was only one person on the opposite side challenging so many people on their side. If she loses, the blow to her reputation will be greater than these 1 million sound waves. Noting, the captain and IJ were just as unhappy as Princess D. Staring at Jiang Chen, the three of them felt extremely unhappy. Noting, damn, so arrogant, really too arrogant, why are you so proud, it's just 100,000 yuan, but you're acting like we can't afford it. Captain, damn, you have to do it before we are ready. Otherwise, I will make you kneel down and call us daddy. IJ, no, revenge, I must take revenge. I've been playing Douyin for so long, but this is the first time I've been stepped on the face like this. I must get back at you. Captain, that's right, I must take revenge. I'll prepare now. Compared to the other two, the captain was obviously more unhappy. After all, he was the one who went there before and wanted to make peace with this guy, but the other person didn't even look at his face. How could he, a level 73 boss, tolerate being stepped on in the face like this? So, he planned to prepare now. Next time, he would make sure to let the one named Xingchen feel what despair was. Noting, wait for me, I'll go too. Soon, the captain, Noting and IJ all left Princess D's live broadcast room. Almost everyone saw it, but only a few people could guess what was going on. Some people who still believed in the three big guys also spoke directly in the live broadcast room at this time. It's just a one-time victory. Just wait and see. The more glorious it is now, the more miserable it will be next time. He. Chapter 046, Seize the Opportunity. Am I not dreaming? Is this true? In the live broadcast room, Jika stared blankly at the barrage of comments, and blankly at the 58 million sound waves that had just been typed out. As well as. And there is that big word victory. I have won the sales championship in Douyin for 2 consecutive years, Princess D? Princess D, Jika knows her. No, or rather, I know almost all the hosts on Douyin. Not only do they know each other, there are also many people who want to be an anchor like Princess D and dream of becoming an anchor like Princess D. Even Jika herself, before this, regarded Princess D as her dream. Of course, she had only thought about this dream in her dreams. In reality, she didn't dare to think about it at all. There is no reason, because she was not qualified before. Before meeting Jiang Chen, there were 17 people in Jika's live broadcast room. The number of people in Princess D's live broadcast room is over 10,000, and often reaches over 20,000 or 30,000. Even in some important competitions or PKs, the number can exceed 50,000 plus. Even 100,000 plus. In Douyin. If there are 1,000 people online, he is a big anchor. If there are 10,000 people online, he is a super big anchor. And if there are 100,000 plus, that is the status of Douyin, the top streamer. There is no doubt that people like Princess D are definitely one of the faces of Douyin. Although sometimes popularity fluctuates greatly, the other party's turnover is higher. In comparison, the previous Jika can really be regarded as Little Karami. Little Karami. The kind that is impossible to touch no matter what. And now, not only did I encounter it, he also had a PK match with the other party. The key is that in the end, we won. Such a shock was extremely huge for Jika. If 2 days ago, someone told Jika that you will connect with Princess D and then have a PK with her, and in the end, you will win, then Jika would definitely call the police. But now, the situation that I never even dared to dream of has become my reality. Jika was born in a single-parent family. Before she was old enough to understand things, her father had already abandoned her and her mother and left alone. Jika had never seen his father, but he often heard from his mother that his father was a bastard, a complete bastard. Her mother raised her alone, and it was very hard. Needless to say, the most severe pressure comes from the economy. My mother is not a very educated person. She didn't even finish elementary school and started working very early. I have no education and no background, so the work I do is very hard and tiring. Apart from these, the mother and daughter were often subjected to a lot of ridicule and sarcasm from people around them. Jika still remembers that someone said in front of her and her mother that she and her daughter were the offspring of an abandoned mistress. Growing up in such an environment, Jika started to be sensible from a very young age. Jika's dream in this life is simple and pure, which is to earn more money and let his mother live a better life. But since graduation, Jika has not found any good job. Later, because I sang well and looked pretty good, only then did he become a host. It's not like Jika hasn't experienced that before, being favored by a big brother and then soaring to success. Or you may be good at live streaming, attract a lot of people to watch it, and then realize your dream of becoming a big anchor. But after really stepping into the live broadcast industry, Jika realized how naive his ideas were. But when Jika was ready to face the reality and accept his fate, he would never receive such a gift. Jiang Chen appeared. It was as if fate was playing a huge joke on me. Sometimes Jika even thought that everything that happened before was a test from fate. But no matter what, Jika now really feels that he has seen the light. I saw the only light coming from outside in this dark room of my life. His gaze also turned to the light, the big guy named Xingchen. Jika's eyes also became firm. I never, ever want to go back to those days when there was no hope at all. This time, I must firmly grasp the opportunity. If you immerse yourself in darkness for too long, you will become decadent and frustrated. But when hope really appears, people will become extremely brave and determined at this moment. This time I really have to thank Princess D, her big brother and the fans. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent 5.6 million in one go. It would be great if I could get a 10-fold rebate, which would be 56 million yuan. Adding the 7.68 million yuan in my previous account, it would be over 60 million yuan, halfway to my goal. Of course, given the nature of the system, it is highly unlikely that you will get a 10-fold rebate. But even if it's at least double, that's still 11.2 million, which is what I expected. Jiangchen felt happy when he thought that there would be at least 11.2 million more in his account. Jiangchen couldn't help it, and even planned to give Princess D some more to express his gratitude. But after thinking about it, I decided to forget it. If I really do this, I will be stepping on the other person's face in public. Although Jiangchen was not a good person, he still did not intend to do such a thing. There is no big grudge between me and the other party, so there is no need to do this. However, Jiangchen knew that after this incident, not only Princess D herself, but also the 3 older brothers in Princess D's family would definitely be unhappy with him. He's over level 70 after all, and he was defeated by himself. Doesn't he have any dignity? Jiangchen had already anticipated that the 3 people behind would definitely make a comeback. It is even possible that they will call on some of their friends. But this must be a headache for others. But Jiangchen just wanted to say one thing. Thank you all for the opportunity. Jiangchen, in a good mood, immediately started interacting with the audience in Jika's live broadcast room. The audience praised Jiangchen, and Jiangchen enjoyed it, and from time to time, he echoed the audience's words. Feeling happy about being flattered, he sent out some more red envelopes and spent some more money. He was happy, the audience was happy, everyone was happy. By the way, let Jika sing some songs that she is good at to cultivate her sentiments. Oh, this feeling is really good. Happy times always pass very quickly. In the blink of an eye, Jiangchen had been playing in Jika's live broadcast room for more than 2 hours. It's even time for Jika to go offline. But Zika would definitely not tell Jiangchen that she was going to stop the live broadcast. Right now is a time when traffic is very high. If she said she was going to stop the live broadcast, wouldn't she be crazy? It was mainly Jiangchen who felt hungry. After chatting with the audience in the live broadcast room for a while, Jiangchen exited Douyin. I planned to wash my face and then go eat. But as soon as I logged out, I saw a message on my WeChat account. At first glance, it's childish. Jiku, hello brother Xingchen, thank you, Xing, brother Xingchen, are you from Yuncheng? We live quite close. Chapter 47, only one person can see the circle of friends. You're close to me? Where are you from? Just now when Jiangchen was playing in Jika's live broadcast room, he added Jika's influence signal. After all, before competing with Princess D, Jika had already said that she wanted to add Jiangchen Wei's signal. So just now, I found an opportunity and added it. Or he added a signal of authority directly in front of more than 20,000 people in the live broadcast room. Generally speaking, if a female anchor adds Big Brother's contact information, there will definitely be some people gossiping about her. Even in everyone's eyes, this kind of private contact between the Big Brother and the heroine is not uncommon. But after all, there are still some people who say all kinds of things out of jealousy, or other reasons. However, this situation did not occur just now. Instead, the audience in the live broadcast room urged the two to add their contact information, as if they were afraid that if they didn't, the people would run away. But if you think about it carefully, you can roughly understand why people do this. After all, they all knew what Zika was like before Jiangchen showed up. Now that Jiangchen has appeared, Zika's situation has finally changed. Why don't you find a way to please him? If it were them, they would definitely add Jiangchen's contact information as soon as possible and then think of various ways to please Jiangchen. Jiku, brother Xingchen, I'm from Yangchang. Jiangchen. You're from Guangzhou, no wonder you sing Cantonese songs so well. But you're in Guangzhou, and you told me the distance is close? You might be going crazy. To go from Yunqing to Yangchang, I'm afraid you have to catch up with the journey from Yunqing to Beijing. I'm afraid you don't know how far the distance is in between. That's it. Close distance? That's pretty close. Shiku, yes, I'm sorry brother Xingchen, but I'm serious. As long as you say the word, brother Xingchen, I will come to find you soon. Thump, thump. Jika's heart was beating like a drum. Looking at the message that was sent out, Jika became very nervous. It was the first time for her to chat with her eldest brother like this. No, to be more precise, it was the first time for her to chat with her eldest brother. So she actually didn't know how to get along well with her eldest brother. Although she has never talked to my eldest brother about it, she said that she has watched TV series, read novels, and some short videos. She knew the same. The reason why Big Brother gives you gifts is that he must have something he wants. For example, emotional value, and In short, this is the way Zika could think of to please his elder brother. But Zika is worried now. What if Big Brother Xingchen really asked her to go to Yuncheng? What should she do then? Do you want to go yourself? When thinking of this, Zika even began to tremble slightly. She had never thought about this question, but she had read various reports and knew some of the things between the female anchor and Big Brother. At that time, I just regarded it as entertainment news. But now, it seemed as if things had already landed before her eyes. What's the matter? You have no place to live. Do you want to come live with me, or do you want me to find you a place to live? Ji-ku, ah? What do you mean I have no place to live? Why do you want to find me a place to live? Zika was confused. I don't understand what Jiang Chen means. But soon, news from Jiang Chen came again. Okay, stop thinking about all that nonsense in your head. I'm not that kind of person. Just focus on your live broadcast. When Jiang Chen saw Zika's words, he already knew what Zika meant. The reason I said that was just a joke. But judging from the way Zika said that, Jiang Chen thought that Zika must have learned it from somewhere, or maybe it was some random thing he had seen before. Jiang Chen had been watching Zika for a while, so he had a rough idea of what Zika was like. In general, she is a simple girl who is a little socially anxious. Girls like this are different from those slutty girls on the internet. I think Zika must have prepared herself mentally for a long time before she could send him such a message. However, Jiang Chen didn't intend to think in that direction, so for the time being, he let Zika come to find him. Jiku, okay. After seeing the news, Zika breathed a sigh of relief. At least, Brother Xingchen is not like those big brothers uploaded on the internet who demand the female anchors to do whatever they want. But is this good or bad for her? Although Zika is a little naive, he is not stupid. You know that if a person has no desire for you, then this is actually very dangerous. This means that this person can leave you at any time. I finally saw hope. Could it be that hope is leaving me again? No, it can't. Gritted his teeth. But, do I have to be so blunt with Brother Xingchen? Just in case, she meant just in case. What should I do if Brother Xingchen gets angry after I say it directly? No, we have to think of a way. Got it. Soon, Zika thought of an idea, and then she quickly clicked into her photo album. Not long after, she dug out some photos of herself going to the beach with friends when she was in a bad mood some time ago. However, when seeing these photos, Zika suddenly felt a little regretful. If she had known that, she should have worn a bikini. Then, Zika quickly clicked into her WeChat circle of friends, uploaded the photos, and then quickly clicked on the settings. Only Xingchen is allowed to view this. Click to send to Moments. That's right, this is what Zika thought of. I vaguely remember her friend saying before that there is no man who is not a good person. Men will only feel uncomfortable when they are hung on the wall. My figure should be pretty good, right? Looking at the circle of friends she had posted, which only Jiang Chen could see, she muttered to herself. And just in time, Jiang Chen clicked on the circle of friends on his way to the cafeteria to eat. It was at this time that he saw Jikafa's photo. Hey, this was sent 5 minutes ago? Jiang Chen smiled. Zika, you can also play tricks now. But, Zika's figure. Jiang Chen began to swipe the picture with his index and middle fingers to check out Zika's figure. You know what, it's really good. The outfit she wore in the live broadcast room actually suppressed her figure. Not bad. Jiang Chen nodded. But at this moment, suddenly, a phone call came to Jiang Chen. Lin's call? The person who called was none other than Lu Lin. Hey Lin, what? Wait for me. Don't worry, I'll be there right away. Jiang Chen suddenly received a call from Lu Lin and quickly understood what happened. Without even planning to eat, he walked out of the school in a hurry. Chapter 048 The Sudden Appearance of the Bastard. At this moment, Lu Lin and her mother Li Yanhong had a bastard standing in front of them. When Lu Lin saw this bastard, she hated him so much that her teeth were itching. If it weren't for this bastard, she and her mother would not have to live such a terrible life. Same. Nor would he face the situation of being surrounded by several thugs as before. That's right, the person who appeared in front of her and her mother Li Yanhong was her bastard father. You bastard, why did you come back? Why don't you die outside? Finally, she couldn't help but swear. Lu Lin was not polite at all to her bastard father. Even if I wanted to be polite, I couldn't be polite at all. You know, it was this bastard who left the mother and daughter with a gambling debt of 2 million and then ran away alone. If Jiang Chen hadn't appeared last time, Lu Lin didn't dare to imagine what would happen next. And now, he and his mother finally paid off their gambling debts with the 2 million yuan they got from Jiang Chen. They originally thought that once the gambling debts were paid off, those people would stop bothering them and their daughter. But they never expected that those people did not cause them any trouble. But the culprit who made their lives troublesome actually showed up. How could this not make Lu Lin angry? Lin, I'm your father, how can you talk to me like that? Bah, shut up and don't call my name. A look of disgust appeared on Lu Lin's face. When Lu Lin heard this bastard calling her name, she felt uncomfortable all over. Also, I don't have a father like you. My father died a long time ago. It was this bastard who left the 2 million gambling debt to the mother and daughter. Then when those debt collectors came to her house every day to ask for money, Lu Lin had already treated her bastard father as if he were dead. And this bastard in front of her just looked like her bastard father, he was not her father at all. Hearing this, the slight smile on Lu Kang's face disappeared in an instant. Then, he showed an angry look. Okay, now you don't recognize me as your father, right? Okay, sure. If you do this, give me 500,000. As long as you give me 500,000, I will disappear from your sight and never appear again. Lu Kang never thought that the 2 million gambling debt he had incurred would actually be paid off by Lu Lin and Li Yanhong, mother and daughter. The reason why he disappeared before was because he knew that he could not pay back such a large amount of money. Even if all the things in the house, including the supermarket left by Li Yanhong's father, were sold, it would definitely not be enough. For this reason, he even hid in the deep mountains and forests in order to avoid those debt collectors. But the result was totally unexpected. Lu Lin and Li Yanhong actually paid back such a huge amount of money. This made Lu Kang suspect that Lu Lin and Li Yanhong, mother and daughter, had hidden a lot of money from him. It is very likely that it was Li Yanhong's father who secretly left it to her and her daughter. So, thinking of this, Lu Kang decided to come over and see if he could get some from the mother and daughter. He felt that since the mother and daughter were able to come up with 2 million yuan at once, it proved that they must have more money in their hands. And there should be quite a few. So, that's why he appeared here. But I didn't expect that I appeared in front of the mother and daughter and hadn't even said a word. He was directly driven away. Even Lu Lin said that he was dead, which made him very angry. But for the sake of money, I'll just let it go. As long as the mother and daughter can give me money, I'll just die. No, not a penny. At this time, it was Li Yanhong who responded. Seeing Lu Kang, Li Yanhong was also very angry. If it weren't for this bastard, the mother and daughter wouldn't be in this situation now. And they really don't have any money now. But even if I had any, I would never give it to this bastard, not even a penny. Impossible, you must have it. No money? Impossible. According to Lu Kang's attitude towards Li Yanhong's father, that is, his cheap father-in-law. If he really secretly left money for Li Yanhong and Lu Lin, mother and daughter, then it must have been a lot. Besides, he had already found out that when the mother and daughter paid off the 2 million gambling debt, they paid it off all at once. It's not the kind of repayment that happens bit by bit. Just think about it, if there is no extra money, how can it be possible to pay off the debt all at once? Therefore, these two women are definitely scammers now, they definitely have more. Mom, stop wasting time talking to this bastard and just chase him away. Lu Lin didn't want to see this bastard again. She would feel sick if she looked at him for even 1 second longer. His eyes stared at Lu Kang fiercely. Lu Lin said, Mr. Lu, I advise you to give up this idea. We have no money now. Besides, even if we had money, we wouldn't give it to you. Also, you'd better leave now, or we'll call the police. I thought calling the police would make this bastard back off. But I didn't expect that this bastard was actually indifferent. He still insisted on staying here, hoping to get money from the mother and daughter. He even said that if she gave him money, he would promise not to bother the mother and daughter in the future. Who would believe this? A gambler's words cannot be trusted. And also, they had no money left. Seeing the bastard still refusing to leave, Lu Lin became a little angry. Then she picked up her cell phone and called the police. However, this action caused Lu Kang to have a stress reaction, and he rushed directly towards Lu Lin. Two big hands reached out, trying to stop Lu Lin from calling the police. Don't touch my daughter. Seeing Lu Kang's actions, Li Yanhong, as a mother, also became eager to protect her daughter. He simply picked up the bench beside him and threw it at Lu Kang. Bang! Then he heard a ah and saw Lu Kang fall to the ground and curl up. Lin, are you okay? Li Yanhong hurried to Lu Lin's side, wanting to see if Lu Lin was frightened. Mom, I'm fine. Lu Lin didn't expect that her mother would be so decisive and actually picked up a bench and threw it at him. But it was a good thing that her mother acted quickly, otherwise she might have really been hit by this bastard. Mom, what happened to him? However, before the mother and daughter could be happy, they suddenly noticed something. The bastard who was knocked to the ground suddenly became abnormal. Chapter 49. I'm not talking nonsense to you. Lu Kang, who was lying on the ground, suddenly began to breathe heavily. Afterwards, the whole person's behavior became very strange. It looked as if his body was covered with ants, twisting and turning constantly. Sometimes he mumbled something, and sometimes he made some strange noises. Lu Lin might not know what happened to Lu Kang, but when Li Yanhong saw Lu Kang's condition, she immediately understood what happened. This bastard is addicted. Lin, hurry up, go call someone. Li Yanhong never expected that this bastard was not only addicted to gambling, but also addicted to this. Li Yanhong knew that if a person was infected with this disease and an attack occurred, it would be very fatal. Once an attack occurs, the person will not care about anything and will become mentally abnormal. Therefore, it is definitely not possible to rely on just the mother and daughter. Well, Lu Lin's reaction was a little slow, but she still noticed it. Then she came to the side and made a phone call. Hey, Jiang Chen. Brother, the boy surnamed Lu is back. Which one is surnamed Lu? It's the guy named Lu who stole your watch some time ago. Lu Kang? Hearing this, Zhang Meng suddenly remembered who it was. It could not be that Lu Kang. Damn, it's really bad luck. Last time he was drinking in that bar on the back street, he had to go to the bathroom because he had to pee urgently, and then he forgot to put on his watch. Unexpectedly, at this moment, that kid Lu Kang actually stole it away. As usual, with his influence in the surrounding area, no one would dare to steal his things. But it happened that Lu Kang, the gambler, stole his watch. That watch was not something sold at a street stall. It was only worth tens or hundreds of dollars. But it is worth 68,000 yuan. Moreover, that watch has another meaning. It was bought for me by the woman I love. Compared to the more than 60,000 yuan, this gift from the woman I like is obviously more important. So when Zhang Meng heard that Lu Kang appeared, he couldn't sit still anymore. Zhao, this bastard actually dared to show up. He stole my watch and thought he could be fine if he hid it, right? Come on, follow me and take care of that bastard. Zhang Meng shouted, then went out with his three brothers. Soon, they arrived at Lu Lin's doorstep. Then, without knocking on the door, he kicked it open, shouted loudly, and walked in with his little brother. Where's the man surnamed Lu? Come out here. What's happening? Suddenly, the door was kicked open with a bang, which frightened Li Yanhong and Lu Lin, the mother and daughter who were already a little frightened. Mom! Lu Lin was also startled by the shouting outside and looked at Li Yanhong worriedly. Don't be afraid, Mom is here. Li Yanhong stretched out her hand and pulled Lu Lin to her side. I also had a bad feeling in my heart. Where's the man surnamed Lu? He won't hide somewhere again. Oh my god, what's going on? Zhang Meng led his men into the house, but before he could finish his words, he suddenly saw Lu Kang, who was crazy at the moment. Damn, this is sucked in. You thought I would let you go after you sucked me, Dashan, Showei. As Zhang Meng shouted. Among the younger brothers who followed him, two of them walked forward. Then, Lu Kang, who was going crazy on the ground, was pulled up by force. Damn it, I finally caught you. How dare you steal my watch? Daqiang and Xiaowei, beat me up. It's Big Brother. Understood, Big Brother. Afterwards, Daqiang and Xiaowei didn't care about Lu Kang's current situation at all. He started punching and kicking Lu Kang. For a moment, the whole house was filled with screams and pleas for mercy. Stop hitting me. Please, stop hitting me. Zhua, you said you don't want to fight, so don't fight. I want to ask you, where is my watch? Watch? What watch? Are you playing dumb for me? Keep fighting. Then, the room was filled with screams and pleas for mercy. However, no matter how Daqiang and Xiaowei fought, Lu Kang just couldn't remember about the watch. Brother, this guy must have smoked to death. In the end, Daqiang couldn't help but speak. He has seen many people who took this drug suffer an attack, and once an attack occurs, it is not just a feeling of discomfort all over the body. It also affects nerves and memory. Daqiang guessed that Lu Kang's brain was affected and he couldn't remember anything. Zhao, looking at this guy, could it be that he sold my watch and used it to buy that thing? Zhang Meng thought it was very likely. Once someone gets addicted to this thing, anything valuable he has will definitely be sold and exchanged for that thing. Zhang Meng felt that his watch would never be returned. But this trip of mine definitely cannot be in vain. Then Zhang Meng turned his head and looked at Li Yanhong and Lu Lin, mother and daughter, who were standing on the other side. Zhang Meng took a step forward and walked directly in front of the mother and daughter. Do you know what this guy did? Li Yanhong shook her head. Zhao, this guy actually stole my things. My woman bought them for me from FA country. I don't want more. Just one number, 300,000. As long as you give me the money, I will take my people away now. The watch is actually only worth more than 60,000 yuan, but since he brought people here, of course it's impossible to come for nothing. A watch costs more than 60,000 yuan, and it costs 240,000 yuan to bring someone here, so the total is 300,000 yuan. Is that reasonable? 300,000, wow. When the mother and daughter heard Zhang Meng's words, they were shocked by the amount. At the same time, I never expected that the bastard would actually steal other people's things. We have no money. Facing Zhang Meng, Li Yanhong simply shook her head. Also, that bastard has nothing to do with us, mother and daughter. He should solve the problem he created himself. There was no way that mother and daughter would be able to make up for the bad things that bastard had done. Paying off the 2 million gambling debt was the last thing they did. From then on, that mess had nothing to do with them, mother and daughter. But just because Li Yanhong and Lu Lin think this way doesn't mean Zhang Meng will think this way. Oh. Zhang Meng sneered. No money, huh? Great, it seems you don't intend to compensate me for my losses. In that case, I have nothing to discuss with you. By the way, I seem to remember that you and your daughter have a supermarket, right? Well, if you're not going to give me the money, I'll take it myself. Then from now on, the supermarket you and your daughter own will belong to me, Zhang Meng. No. As soon as Zhang Meng finished speaking, Lu Lin directly refused. But in the same way, Zhang Meng also roared angrily the next second. I'm not talking nonsense to you. Chapter 50. Even Jesus can't save us. This roar frightened Lu Lin and her mother Li Yanhong. Seeing the mother and daughter like this, Zhang Meng felt happy in his heart. 300,000. Of course, his watch is not worth so much money. Even if you add the gifts given to him by the woman he likes, it is still not worth that much. However, this does not prevent him from calling out such a high value. After all, he himself is not a good person. Besides, he had some understanding of Lu Kang, Lu Lin, and Li Yanhong's family. Lu Kang, needless to say, he is a useless person. He was addicted to gambling and drugs, and finally he started stealing things. But this is normal. For a useless person who has been infected with these two things, stealing things is the most normal thing to do. But what he should never do is steal his own things. If it wasn't for the fact that this useless guy stole his things, Zhang Meng would not bother to waste time talking to such a person, nor would he bother to pay attention to him. But now, he wanted to thank Lu Kang, the useless guy. After all, if it weren't for the useless Lu Kang, he would have no excuse. Speaking of Lu Lin and Li Yanhong, this mother and daughter, life is really not easy. Dealing with such a useless person like Lu Kang, every day of his life is miserable. I even worry about being implicated all the time. This is not. He found out some time ago that he was implicated by some gambling debt. According to Zhang Meng, this mother and daughter are in a very miserable situation. But what does this have to do with Zhang Meng? What does this have to do with whether Zhang Meng wants to blackmail this mother and daughter? Although the mother and daughter lived a miserable life, Zhang Meng remembered that they even opened a supermarket. Although that supermarket is just a small supermarket, it is still worth some money no matter how you look at it. Just right. Zhang Meng's performance has not been very good recently, so he just came up with this idea. As for whether this mother and daughter would give him Zhang Meng thought that there was nothing that could be done for this mother and daughter. Unless there is some background behind this mother and daughter, or someone can support them. Otherwise, there is absolutely no way you can escape from his grasp. However, according to Zhang Meng's understanding, this mother and daughter probably have no one to support them. If there had been some words, the life of this mother and daughter wouldn't have turned out like this. Zhang Meng even had several plans in mind for this mother and daughter. Direct coercion and inducement is the most direct method. Even if it's not that direct. He also has other ways, such as sending his subordinates to harass the supermarket and make it unable to do business. In short, in Zhang Meng's eyes, he has decided to take over the small supermarket with this mother and daughter. Even if Jesus came today, he couldn't save us. I am a very reasonable person and I respect women, so I usually won't lay hands on women unless it is absolutely necessary. Zhang Meng finished speaking. He sat down on the sofa beside him. Then, he took out a cigarette from his pocket, lit it, took a puff, and then spoke again. But that's when I'm in a good mood. If I'm in a bad mood, then sorry, if something happens, I can't guarantee anything. At this moment, Zhang Meng's social attributes were fully displayed. Every word he said was full of intimidation. This feeling immediately reminded Lu Lin and Li Yanhong of the feeling they had a while ago when they were visited by people collecting gambling debts. That was how it was at that time, and the mother and daughter were threatened like this every now and then. Even in that situation, both Li Yanhong and Lu Lin had adapted to some extent. But when they were brought to that supermarket, both of them felt very uncomfortable. After all, it was left to her by Li Yanhong's father. That is Lu Lin's grandfather, the one who stayed behind. If it was really taken away by Zhang Meng, they definitely wouldn't want that. But, can they really stop it? How could the mother and daughter, who were both powerless, fight against the kind of person in front of them? What? Report to the Six Gates? Such words might be a little intimidating to someone like Lu Kang, but they would definitely have no effect on someone like Zhang Meng. For a while, Lu Lin and Li Yanhong, mother and daughter, were in trouble. At the same time, the mother and daughter's hatred for the bastard Lu Kang grew deeper and deeper. Even they, at this moment, wanted to beat Lu Kang severely. Lu Lin hugged her mother's arms tightly with both hands, feeling infinite despair in her heart. Why are they, mother and daughter, so unlucky? Since childhood, Lu Lin's only wish has been to live a good and peaceful life with her mother. But why is it so difficult? It was as if God was playing a joke on them, as if God was deliberately making life difficult for them. At this moment, Lu Lin hoped that someone could come forward and help her and her daughter. I know that it will take you some time to make a decision like this. Don't say that I, Zhang Meng, bully you. I'll just give you 10 seconds. 10 seconds. As long as you agree to transfer the supermarket to me within 10 seconds, nothing will happen. But if you don't agree after 10 seconds, then something will happen, and I'll be sorry. Daqiang, Xiaowei, do you agree? That's right. Brother is right. Laughing, Zhang Meng's two younger brothers, Daqiang and Xiaowei, took 2 steps forward. When the two of them looked at Li Yanhong and Lu Lin again, their expressions began to become somewhat meaningful. Especially when these two people looked at Lu Lin, there was a hint of greed in their eyes. It's like seeing a delicious dish or a priceless jewel that makes you salivate. 10. 9. 8. Soon, the sound of countdown came from Zhang Meng's mouth. Such sounds also accelerated the panic in the hearts of the mother and daughter. Li Yanhong noticed the way Daqiang and Xiaowei looked at her daughter, and in a panic, she grabbed her daughter's hand tightly. As if he was afraid that something might happen to his daughter. For Li Yanhong, although the supermarket is very important to her, after all, it was left to her by her father. And it is the only product. If someone just took it away and gave it away like that, she would be really unwilling to do so. But for Li Yanhong, the safety of her daughter Lu Lin is more important than that supermarket. Lu Lin is her baby and the most important thing in her life. She absolutely does not want her daughter to suffer any grievance or harm. Moreover, my daughter is currently at the best age, and there is a better life waiting for her in the future. So, nothing can happen at this moment, and you cannot get hurt even a little bit. Thinking of this, Li Yanhong had already made up her mind. I made up my mind and gritted my teeth. Li Yanhong planned to agree to Zhang Meng directly. But at this moment, a voice suddenly came from outside. Brother Meng, you are so impressive. You can threaten a woman even when threatening someone. That's amazing.